five knuckle shuffle.
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 Five knuckle shuffle. They do the five knuckle shuffle and they want you all to dance along. The five knuckle shuffle.
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 Five knuckle shuffle. They do the five knuckle shuffle and they want you all to dance along. Every time I read the daily paper, nothing is new.
And every Dutch leader's new. There ain't ever hard to take a chance anymore.
So like the others, they just show you the door. The media's dying.
Ooh, yeah.
All the sound is crying.
Ooh, yeah.
But even still, the public will be spending and buying. They do the five knuckle shuffle.
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 Five knuckle shuffle. They do the five knuckle shuffle and they want you all to dance along. It seems that every cartoon is an ad in disguise.
The movies and the videos and nobody buys. Magazines, circulation, artists and eyes.
Tell you something that you already have. I try to wade through it.
Ooh, yeah.
It's funny how I knew it.
Ooh, yeah.
Get me on my knees and try to get me to do it. Do it, Pete. Folks stand in Soweto dance until they see white.
You can't about the ideas, we'll do it all night. Lemons in the wings, dance, dance, you down.
And they go on, but they just can't seem to stop. Something when I learn it.
Ooh, yeah.
Almost keep on burning.
Ooh, yeah.
About the time I couldn't kill the twisting and turning. Do the five knuckle shuffle.
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 Five knuckle shuffle. They do the five knuckle shuffle and they want you all to dance along. Do the five knuckle shuffle.
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 Do the five knuckle shuffle. Do the five knuckle shuffle and they want you all to dance along. They do the five knuckle shuffle and they want you all to dance along.
Oh wait, that's not the ending here.
I decided on Isaac instead. Okay, I'm alive. Oh, I didn't do my zooms. Everything, dude, it's falling apart. Hold on, let's do our zooms. Yo, I'm just lucky that I actually got live. Give me 1 second here, chat. Let's do a color correction. Oh man, that was a rough 3 days, dude. Rough 3 fucking days. Alright, is that good enough? You know what? That's fucking good enough. There we go. Boom. You can see a trash bag in the corner. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hello. I'm still not 100%. I had the flu. I still have the flu. I'm on the very, 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 very tail end of it. You can hear it in my voice. So right after the stream ended on Tuesday, I thought that I, had maybe either a cold or whatever, like something very simple. It was the beginning. It was the absolute beginning, because the moment we got done, because that whole night I was on my own. The girls were all taken care of, and Michelle was doing an overnighter, and so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get some food. I got some like nachos. I came back here. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I was like just having fun, and then all of a sudden, within like 50 minutes, all of a sudden I was like, had like a fever, I was sweating, like I had to go into the shower, and I knew I was fucked. I knew it was like, oh god, it's either food poisoning or, you know, or the flu or a cold or something, like something really bad. And I've just been fucked. I was just fucked. I mean, it was so bad that I coughed really hard one time a couple days ago and I shit my pants. So that's where we were. I'm finally alive. I can have conversations. I'm not just in the bed 24/7. So hello, we made it though, dude. We fucking made it. It is a time to be celebrated because this is the time for our WWE 2K simulated matches. The full roster heavyweight title tournament, our 5th annual, and it's going to be really fun because we're going to have a couple twists on this as well. It's not just going to be the normal one. We're going to add a little spice to it. Let's say hi to everybody real quick. Yo, on the YouTube side, what's up, Jax, Dario, and Samuel? On the, I'm sorry, that was on the YouTube side. On the Twitch side, we got Jax, Evan, Mighty Sauce, Ligwam, Zappafan, Ronan, Joey, Pudding Power, Big Low, Adam, Randy, good to see you. Hello, what's up, DeGovernator? Hello, my friend. Irish, JT. Oh, and by the way, JT made us a new belt for tonight, which is pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Nuff? We haven't started, but you are in the tournament, so it should be fun. Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Ice Hand? Hello, Matisse. What's up, Nando? Hello. I noticed that they put everything back on the bottom of the stream, but have been a lot of complaints. Oh, so they fixed the interface. Good to hear, good to hear. So yesterday I had one of my work shifts. Worst work shifts ever, I think is what you meant. So we were super busy my entire shift, and then I had to throw away a bunch of old trash into the computer, or compactor, and then someone shit on the toilet seat in one of the men's stalls. Oh, did you have to clean it? Oh, that's fucked, dude. Why do they make the guy who does the carts have to clean the shit? That kind of blows. What's up, Tony? What's up, Revenant? Lynn, hello, good to see you. Trying to go through here. Let's see. Who needs sex when you have an annual 2K full roster tournament? Yeah, hold on. You need to be on repeat. There we go. Probably gonna miss some people here, so apologies. But yo, what's up, Flyer? All right, Lawrence, hello. Tony, thank you so much for the 58, dude. And Tony, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs as well on top of it. Yo, thanks, buddy. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm just gonna skip down to the bottom because there's a lot. Yo, what's up, Thomas? I shit my pants for fun. Yo, dude, this sucks so bad. Randy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ice Hand, and JT, thank you for the 63. Dude, it was awful. It was just awful. I had one of those times where, and I think we've all been here before, where you're so sick that you just go into the shower and like just soak in the dark. So I couldn't sleep. I couldn't do anything. It was fucking terrible. So the flu is just the worst. Arena 2, it comes in our show. Oh, okay, nice. I'll have to find it. All right, we'll do that right before we start. Just remind me in case I forget. But we need to get a belt and we need to get a new arena. Tony, thank you for the bits as well, dude. Let's go. You missed a wild party last night. Yeah, I could not go. I was sick as fuck. I'm gonna end up sending him a message on that. But I mean, I could have went. Just coughed on all of you. How did it go though? By wild party, I'm guessing it was very casual. How much poop came out of the cough? Not a lot, but I mean, it was enough to where I had to change. You know, I don't want to just simmer in my own shit. Yo, what's going on, OJ? How are you? Yo, and thank you for more bits, Tony. Yo, let's fucking go, man. Yo, I think that will allow it. That'll qualify you for $20 for the raffle. Let me pull that up actually because I didn't have that ready. And my voice is a little fucked. We're basically gonna go until my voice decides we can't go anymore. So that's kind of the deal. Tomorrow looks very unlikely because I don't think my voice is gonna hold up for 2 streams. If it does though, if it's like this and it holds up, fuck yeah, I don't care. We'll stream again. But I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear. Thank you, Tony. I added you to the $20 raffle, buddy. Appreciate it. And I owe you those chickens as well. It was Lisa, myself, and the Beardens. Oh, I would have liked to have gone, but yeah. Yesterday I didn't feel so great, so I took a third of a gummy and knocked out, bro. Yeah, weed was a savior for me. That was a few times where I was able to get some sleep, was just pounding that pen so that I could fall asleep. Let's see, I shit you not. I woke up shitting myself all over my Depends. I hate it when that happens. Type 1 diabetic. I'm glad I'm not diabetic. My mom is, though, so I'm sure she has that problem as well. You miss Zombie? So much you shit yourself for remembering her? Maybe. I do want to see her again. I bet you she's already like 3 times the size. As I was trying to say in Discord, just take it easy, get plenty of rest and stuff, and stream when you can. Yo, for shizzle, thank you, Randy. I appreciate it, buddy. Yo, what's up, Ruck? How's it going? Your YouTube feed is frozen. Let's see. Let's see. Is YouTube, are you guys having a problem with the feed? It does look like YouTube is having a problem with the feed. YouTube's moving fine. Well, for some people it's moving fine. For a couple people it's frozen. Anybody else on YouTube having a problem, or is everybody okay? Yo, what's up, Super? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. I blame Biden for everything, too. It's okay for Matisse? Okay. It looks like everybody mostly is okay. Okay. Yo, what's up, Taryn? Good to see you. So we're gonna do something different today. And let's get those. Let's go. Oh, yes. Wait, no. Oh, we have so many of them. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to actually call these out as we do them. For Tony, and then the 2 gifted subs. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Yo, this is gonna be a lot. We got JT. Yo, this poor chicken is gonna fucking die one day. We got Randy gifting the sub to Ice Hand. Okay, I think we got him. I think we're good. That poor thing. So, what we're gonna do is, and let me just reveal it as we go, because I set something up. I got this idea because of the raffle. Here's what we're doing. I know this is going to be kind of fucking crazy. We're going to randomly assign wrestlers to each person in the chat, and that's going to be your representative. And if they win, we'll give you a prize of some sort. Probably a sponsored stream. But that way everybody has a champion that they can fight for while we're doing the tournament. So everybody will be assigned one person at random. Lawrence, thank you so much, dude, for the 43. So we're going to spend like the first hour just assigning names, and then we're gonna get to it. How do you pick the chat names? We're just gonna go one at a time. So we're just gonna take people. I've got a list here that we're gonna fill out. And like here, for example, let's do, for the first person, we're gonna do Pudding Power 88. Basically, we're just finding a way to make this fucking take even longer because I'm psychotic. Yo, Yukon, thank you for gifting 5 subs, dude. Let's go. What's up, Erda? What's up, Wildberry? Yukon, thank you for gifting sub to Scruffy, Amy, Flyer Mike, Evan, and Tyler Thursday. Thank you. So I owe you some baby food and a chicken squeeze. All right. Yes. Yo, what's up, Mike? How are you? Welcome in, dude. Freak Guru, hello. Yo, I was watching one of Scaroline's videos last night while I was trying to sleep, but I couldn't. And I saw you as her top commenter. That's funny. Let's see here. Ready for the tournament? Yep. Yes, sir. We are going to go for it. All right, let me do that baby food real quick. Here, just for example, though. Pudding, here's your representative. Let's see who you get. And thankfully, this thing spins really fast. And we can remove whatever name it pops up for. Pudding gets hot dog? Yes, Pudding has hot dog. So that's how we're going to do this. And we're going to fly through this really quick, or as quickly as possible at least. Let's see. Roster, tournament. I have to save the actual file because I didn't do that. Alright, and then we remove them, and now hot dog's out. So there we go. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to run through these real quick. Everybody gets one representative. But let me do that baby food first. Dude, I love hot dogs. I wouldn't want a cold hot dog, though. Why would you want a cold hot dog? That's disgusting. Yo, what's up, Aldo? What's up, Miz? Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hello, Amy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I want to know what's new with Nuff as well, by the way. And again, if you guys are coming in a little late, I am at the tail end of the flu. So my voice is a little bit fucked. But this is the best I've talked in 3 days. Hands down. Alright, we have some... I think this is was this peas? I can't remember. Yeah. Ugh, it launched into my mouth. Alright, we have some baby food here. Yo, cheers. Thank you so much, Yukon. Love you, baby. Let me add you to the raffle as well. Oh, God. I did not miss that at all. Okay. Let's get Yukon in there, and let's start these spins, baby. Let's see who gets who. Yukon, is that your first one? I think it is, so hold on. Let me make sure I get your name put down properly. This should be a longer stream. We'll see, though. It just depends. The only thing that might stop it is my voice might give up. Because I have not been talking much for the last 3 days. Because I haven't been able to talk much for the last 3 days. Thank you again, Yukon. Love you, baby. Your tag still shows Fable. Does it? Okay, hold on. Let me see. I thought I specifically changed that. No, it doesn't. It's 2K. Where are you see on which one? Oh, tags. I see. I gotcha. Dude, I haven't changed that in forever. That's been that way for a while. Even during Indiana Jones, it had that. All right. So let's knock these out real quick. Boom. And by real quick, I mean it might take a little while. Alright, and because we're technically not playing, let's switch this over back to just chatting for now. It doesn't matter on YouTube, though. Dude, my cat is a menace. Fucking Spyro is a fucking certified menace. I went down there this morning, and he was just fucking with every one of the cats that he could fuck with. He's such a monster. But this is why the stupid asshole gets his eyeball fucked with. His other eye got punctured again. Because he's always going after all the cats because he's a fucking dumbass. Oh, thank you so much, Tom. I appreciate your service. Yo, what's up, Murphy? How's it going? Alright, so let's try to do this as efficiently and quickly as humanly possible. Let's go. It's Jax is next. Spin it. I'm going to start setting all these up. Mean. Metal. Mike is after that. Jax gets Grassman. These are going to be your representatives, guys. And if your representative wins, you are going to get some sort of thing. I'm going to probably do a sponsored stream, though, for whoever wins. All right, Mean Metal Mike has... Looks like Ziggler. Wow, Ziggler, who is in the heavyweight title match that opens up our tournament tonight. All right, remove them. Okay, I'm just going to be grabbing people at random. So, and if I don't get to you, just remember to tell me that you haven't gotten one yet when the time comes. Mighty Sauce, you're up next. Let's go. See who Mighty gets. We'll do the Governor next. And we're going to pound through these, baby. I just think this is like a fun little way for you guys to have a little bit more incentive as to who, you know, you're rooting for. All right, and we got Conductor for Mighty Sauce, the Governor. You are up next. Good luck. All right, let's get Randy in there after this. So I'm just pulling names as I see them. I'm not doing anybody in a specific order. Or am I? Haha, favoritism. Underquaker, let's go. Okay, this is the biggest full roster tournament we've done as well, so this is definitely going to take multiple days. Because I added in a bunch of regular people. There's a lot of people that have been either in factions or like dominant champions. So it's a lot. Every single first round match is a four-way. So it's going to be a lot. I mean, this is going to take several days. Randy, you're up next. Good luck. And then let's do Yukon after this. All right, Randy, you have got Val. Nice. All right, Val, done and done. All right, he's out. And then here, I'm going to line up a bunch of these real quick because that'll make it a lot easier. All right, we'll put Tom in there. I was almost going to make us take our characters, but I think it's more fun to just do random. So here, I'll put me in there. Matt Zion. We can do Shroomi's here. Yo, what's up, Shroomy? Good to see you. We are in the early stages of the tournament. We're assigning characters for you guys to have as your champions. So that's what I'm doing right now. And I'm just writing down a bunch of names. And then if you don't hear me call your name and I skip you, you'll be able to tell me and we'll still give you one. Trust me, there's plenty of spots. Let's grab some people from the YouTube chat. Let's get Erna 785. Let's get Main Event Pong. Let's line up a bunch of these. Wildberry. Who else? Wildberry. But either way, it's good to see you guys. Thanks for coming out. Man, I am just so happy to not be fucking dying anymore in the bed. Let's get Tony in there. Alright, we lined up a bunch, so let's knock these out first, and then we'll grab more. Yo, Cam, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 40 months. Let's go. Yes. Dude, it's so good to just breathe and not feel like I was gonna die. Yo, what's up, Baron? What's up, Ed Swoggle? Yo, good to see you, baby. How you been, dude? One day we get the rumored 24-hour 2K tournament? No, I mean, probably not now. Or I mean, like, anytime soon. Alright, here we go. Yukon, this is for you. Good luck. Let's see who you get. So far, Hot Dog, Grassman, Ziggler, Conductor, Underquaker, and Valor all off the list. Alright, and Yukon got Wolf Cop. That'd be hilarious if Zappafan gets Nakamura. Alright, Old Man Tom, you're up. There's some shit ones on here too. There's like Wade Barrett. So I mean, Robert Roode. Yo, there's Wade Barrett. Alright. And Chris Reckless goes to Tom. We have a bunch, by the way, of new theme songs to debut during this tournament. Probably about 10 or so. Alright, here's my pick next. Oh, yo, Shroomy! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Gift a sub to Ligwam, DJ, Antlo. What is that? We'll say, oh, Billy Boys. There we go. I was going to say Biddy Boys. Orcus 02 and Chief Squatch 401. Thank you so much. Yo, here is your chicken, and let's do a little of that baby food. Let me add you to our raffle. Yes. Yes. All right. Hey, cheers. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, baby. Babies are so fucking dumb. Yo, and thank you for the hydrate. If anybody wants to go ham with the subs, mine expires today, just saying. You're such a piece of shit. Alright. Yuck. Let me add you, Shroomy, onto the sponsored stream. 1 second, guys. Said the first hour here is just going to be us picking representatives, so it's going to be a little slow, but I kind of find this part exciting. It's fun to see who's going to get what. Alright, Shumi, you've been added into the raffle as well. Thank you so much. Alright, here we go. For me, this is my representative. Let's see who I get. It's going to be someone fucking terrible. It's going to be so bad. Who do we got? Oh, let's go, Greta! Yeah! Hell yeah! Alright. Never mind. Alright, I'll take Greta. She's my girl. That's a good roll, baby. Alright, that's the donation champion. Alright, got Greta. Next up, Shroomy. This is your pick. Here we go. Rigged? What do you mean, rigged? Alright, Shroomy gets a pencil. Hey, former, I think, hardcore champion? Okay, we got Miz. You were up next. Bet you rigged the wheel to get Greta. I mean, I would have rigged the wheel to get Korn, personally. Ooh, LA White goes to Miz. Alright. LA White. What is the expired Cornferno listed at 50? That's the Ghost Pepper, Carolina Reaper, popcorn, except it's major expired because I've had it forever. All right, Erna in the YouTube chat is up next. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How are you? All right, Erna, you get... Oh, R-Truth. All right, R-Truth, who has been a multiple-time donation champion. Main event Pong. I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard. What are the odds if he gets himself? If he gets enough? Here we go. Yeah, they almost got corn. That's one of the prize weights. I don't know if that's what they call them. And it looks like Invincible. All right. Invincible. If I could spell right, that'd be great. All right. Wildberry in the YouTube side. You're up next. Good luck. Said we're going to try to get everybody in the chat to get one representative, so we'll be here for a little bit, but honestly, this is kind of fun. 7-Eleven egg salad sandwich. All right. That is a lot to type. All right, and Tony B951, here is yours. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with mine. I think Tom's probably pretty happy with his, too. No trading. You're stuck with who you got. Personkind, that's a great pick. Personkind's a former Intercontinental Champion and has a devastating finisher. All right, let's start putting up more. Let's get Dario. Okay, we got Dario in there. Let's put Meg, Griffin, and one Ed Swoggle, because Ed was here. Ed Swoggle, and then we'll grab a bunch from the Twitch side now to set all these up. See, it seems easier if we just like go through it, go crazy. All right, let's get Cam on there. Boom. All right, Cam. Who else? I think Irish needs one. I know Nando's not here right now, but... Oh, there he is. Okay, we'll throw Nando in there as well. Okay. Nando's on the list. Freak Guru, let's get in there. We'll put Baron in as well. Give me 1 second, Baron. I'll add you in. Said I don't think everybody's going to get a representative because there's well over 100 people in the tournament. All right, let's get Baron. Let me make sure I spell your last name right. L-E... D-U-C and Philip. Okay, let's get these and then we'll grab the next batch. All right, this is for Dario. Oh, let me get you in there too, JT. Hold on. Actually, that'll be good. There you go. You did make all our shit, so, you know, you should have a little bit of privilege. All right, for Dario, here we go. Good luck. All right, Dario gets... Booker T. Not a great roll. not a great roll. All right, Booker T for Dario. And Meg Griffin on the YouTube side gets... Sexmouth is still in play. So, still on there. What's up, Adam? Oh, Lego Spaceman. Also not a great roll. Okay, Lego Spaceman. And I'm going to keep track of these as well. When we lose people, like when they get eliminated, like I'm going to mark them in red, so I'll be able to tell, you know, everybody who's out. Ed Swoggle on the YouTube side. Yeah, shut up, Meg. If a wrestler wins the tournament, he/she should be automatically put in the Reckless Eating Hall of Fame. They are. I know that's 100% how it works. King Shark. That's a great roll. King Shark is a good one. All right, King Shark goes to Ed. Cam Popplestone, here you go. You are up. If I forget to get rid of one of these guys, let me know if I don't hit remove. The Butcher, Daniel Day-Lewis for Cam. Irish, you are up next. Yo, congrats, Ed. That's a good one. King Shark's awesome. And I'm just throwing it out there. We revamped King Shark a little bit. New entrance and, well, new theme song. Oh, Mega Man! That's the one that Jax wanted. So Mega Man goes to Irish. Congratulations. Boom. Nando, you're up next. Again, I'm going to laugh so fucking hard if you get yourself. One of us has to. I mean, not doesn't have to, but it would be really funny. All right, Nando gets... Oh, that's a great roll. The Intercontinental Champion, Space Ghost, who has been on a winning streak like crazy lately. That's a good one. All right, next up is Freak Guru. That's a really good roll. So I'm being rated second highest on the roster right now. What? Oh, you skipped it. All right, it was almost Nando. The Undertaker, the Big Boy Champion. The two-time Big Boy Champion. That's a good roll. It's a current... Anybody who's a current title holder has to be a decent roll. Baron in the YouTube side. You're up. Let's see. Getting some pretty good rolls. Like, only a couple people getting screwed so far. No. Oh, almost. Wait. Is it? Oh, almost had the heavyweight champion. But instead gets the jackhammer. Former Intercontinental Champion. Hasn't really done much lately, but, you know, former Intercontinental Champion. Philip on the YouTube side, you're up. Let's see. Who you getting? We're definitely winding it down a little bit. And that goes to, oh, Clementine. That is an excellent pick, even though Clementine has not been winning a ton. Still one of the GOATs. So definitely has to be a good one. JT Savage, and then we're going to grab a bunch of names again. JT, good luck. I volunteered to be banned because I want to throw a tantrum. Dude, I just want to, like... Well, actually, I'm happy as is right now. I can breathe and I can live. Isaac! I spelled it wrong, but... From the Binding of Isaac, JT Savage gets Isaac. Alright, let's mark a bunch of names down again. I'm going to grab them. I see we have Amy. Get her. Okay. Chris, hello. Good to see you, buddy. Chris. Willis. Marked as well. If you guys are joining us here, we are selecting random representatives for everybody, so everybody's going to get a representative if you're watching. Let's get Evan in there. Right, wait, we didn't get Evan. If I accidentally try to give you a representative twice, let me know, but I think Evan needs one. Lynn definitely needs one. 801. Throw it under. Yo, good to see you. Let's get you in there. So, and the first match tonight, when we do start soon, is going to be Chucky and Ziggler for the heavyweight title. They're going to start the tournament. Murphy, did I pick you already? If I didn't, let me know, and I'll throw you in. All right, who else do we need? I'm also looking back up here. Joey needs one. Joey Heel Gamer. If you haven't gotten one yet, speak up, and let's start putting everybody down. All right, Murphy has not gotten it. All right, Murphy, pink, got it. Okay. Adam, I will get to you all, pinky promise. Honestly, this is pretty cool. I like this. I think this is going to make this very competitive compared to usual. All right, Ice Hand. Boom. Pistol. Pistol Pete. Matisse. Got it, Matisse. I never spell your name properly, though. It's so funny. I was just saying Matisse. Like a lot of you guys, I never actually like look at your full names. Because I'm a fucking piece of shit, I guess. Alright. Matisse in there. Let me make sure I get these all down right. Let's get official Pistol Pete in there. Yeah, and if you're on the YouTube side as well and you want a representative, speak up now. This is where you're going to get them. Because once we do this, I think we're going to close it. So I'd like to fill as many of these as possible. We need Zappa. Got it. And, yeah, we'll get Flyer Mike in there as well. Done. All right, Flyer Mike 44 also is in. All right, Richard. Let me get you. I'm going to do one for Evie as well. She doesn't really type anymore, but she watches. So we'll give her one. Hopefully she gets Frank. All right, anyone else chat? Dude, we went through that pretty fast. Did I get Aeronator in there? I did not. All right, let's get Aeronator in there. Okay. Okay, anybody else? Speak up now if you haven't already. We need to get Lawrence. If you didn't hear me call your name, and when we go through this round, if you don't hear your name called, you're going to have to let me know. Okay. Okay, I think we are good. I have you down, Amy. Alright, let's do these, and if you don't hear your name, then speak up. So here we go. I think this is our last little group. Alright, Amy, you are up. Good luck. Let's go. You get Drew McIntyre. Alright. Former tag team champion. And one of the weirdest spelling names ever. I don't understand it because I'm white. Alright, Chris Willis, you are up next. Let's see. I'm Instacarting alcohol because I'm too lazy to leave the house. That's so expensive. Alright, you got the mask. Good job, Chris. Evan, you're up next. Alright, let's see. Who you got? Oh, Drunken Doctor. We gotta give him one anyway. That actually, here, let's fit him in. Our usuals that aren't here right now, we have to give them a spot. So let's roll for Doc next, now that he has no chance to win himself. Yeah, we've got Evie on there. So we'll go through the nitty-gritty. Mr. Blobby for Doc. I think he'd be ashamed. I don't think he'd be happy about that. Alright, Lynn, you're up next. I don't think he'd be happy about that at all. Yo, what's up, Portman? Yeah, we need to add you on there. What's your hubby's name, by the way? His screen name, how he types it out exactly. I know it's Prep, we call him, but can you type it out for us? Because we'll give him one too. Alright, and Horse Scott Hall, that's a pretty good pick. Horse Scott Hall for Lynn. Thank you. Thank you so much, Portman. Dude, I'm so happy to be back. Good lord. It was rough as fuck. Alright. Let me add your hubby into there. If you guys are joining us here, we're spending the first hour assigning wrestlers to everybody. Because you're going to have a champion, a representative. If your person wins, we're going to give you guys a reward of some kind. Probably a sponsored stream, but I'm going to think about it. We might even do maybe a sponsored challenge that you guys can pick. Throw It Under is up next. Throw It Under. Yeah, we should have Two Dudes Jake as well. Said once we get down here too, we'll start taking as many suggestions from people that just aren't here that are regulars. Hulk Hogan, part of the Flat Earth. Flat Earth Inc. Alright, Hulk Hogan. I mean, it's not a bad pick, honestly. Alright, next one. This is for Joey One Heel Gamer. Good luck. About a Radiation King radio. What is that? I've never even heard of that. We got, another member of Flat Earth Inc. Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris, that's how you say it. My pronunciations are going to be kind of shit. Alright, remove. Alright, Brandon. So I don't think we had you in. I'll have to check, but I don't think we did. Brandon and Mortis. Mortis Storm. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I'll take the Powerade. Yeah. Thank you. That's perfect. Alright, Mortis, that was her daughter. Murphy, you're up next. Here we go. We gotta get Zappa in there as well. Yo, what's up, Prep? Good to see you. What's up, Zappa? Alright. Ooh, good pick, dude. Mac and cheese. Alright, mac and cheese in there. Getting rid of him. Said if you guys are joining early here, we are assigning wrestlers as champions for this tournament for the first hour. And then we're gonna kick off the matches. Yo, 2 Super, thank you for the follow. You can probably throw A-Rock and Hobo on the list too. Yeah, well, we're gonna need people, so just keep that in your back pocket. Because we definitely will. Alright, let's get Zappa fan. I'm gonna spell it the way he does. 71. And that's not a horrible idea to toss A-Rock and Hobo in. I wonder what they would pick if they win. Alright, let's do Adam. You're up next. Here we go. Boom shakalaka. Let's see. Stardust! Oh no! Former tag team champion though, but not a great pick for Adam. Although Adam likes shitty people, so... Yo, T-Super, how are you? Explain to me what the personification of mac and cheese and Buzzball look like. Dude, could you imagine putting those together? And because you're in the chat now, I'm adding you in. We need as many as we can to take up spots. 2 Super, you've been added to the tournament here. Alright, Zappa fan, good luck. I hope you get Nakamura. He's still on the list. Okay. Iceland is definitely on the list. Alright, you get... Oh, is it? Is it? Oh, BJ Styles for Zappa. Honestly, could be worse. Alright, we're gonna roll for A-Rock. I got the 2 more on the YouTube side. I got Brandon and I got Mortis. Unless I missed somebody else. Alright, and the deletion champion, Papa Smurf. Cool, Papa Smurf. 2 Super, who just came in. Okay, thank you, Jax. Yeah, that's true. Michelle does need a spot. Monica as well. We got 4 Loco for 2 Super. Hey, that's actually pretty good, considering that you came in and talked about Buzzballs. Alright, let me add those 2 down in the bottom as well. Haven't seen Monica in a while. She's been like going to so many concerts. Her Instagram feed is fucking wild. And Michelle, right? Yeah. Okay. And again, speak up if you have not gotten one yet, guys. We have plenty of spots. All right, Hobo Brown, who comes in all the time. I can't remember what his actual name is, but he gets Marge Simpson. All right, Marge Simpson. I see 2 more. That is true. Definitely can put Gamer Nick and CJ. Nick and CJ Blackthorn. Okay. Those are both great suggestions. Part of the fam. Smitty, I'll get you in there right now, Smitty. Good to see you. Smitty J17. Alright, I got you in. Don't forget Majestic. Yeah, we gotta give one to Majestic. I gotta reach out to him again. I haven't talked to him in a little bit. It's always great when he pops into the chat, though. His cat is so fucking cute. It's crazy, though, how he found a cat that looks exactly like Ziggler. Ice Hand. Pretty sure his name is Dante. I just don't... Oh, it's like, yeah, it's like Cake something. That's true. I don't remember exactly what, though. Oh, no! Ice Hand gets Wade Barrett of Ribby's new core. That's not a great pick. That is not a good pick. Matisse, you are up next. Good luck, Matisse. Wade Barrett, dude, that sucks. All right, Matisse gets Morgan Freeman. All right, and the. Let me correct something though. It annoys the fuck out of me when I don't capitalize like their name. I have to. It's like my ADHD can't allow it. Pistol Pete. Good luck. Lawrence, are you the same Lawrence from the YouTube side or the Twitch side, or is this a different Lawrence? Because I got the Lawrence from the Twitch side. Lash Ketchum is a great pick. Former 2-time Intercontinental Champion. Dude, Lash Ketchum could easily take this entire thing. That's like an A pick right there. Same person? Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay, then we got Zappa Fan. Good luck. Oh, if you get Nakamura, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Zappa Fan, let's go. Gets Huxtable Flats. Alright, Huxtable Flats. We got Flyer Mike. Yeah, we just haven't rolled for you yet, Lawrence. You're coming up. Alright, Flyer Mike gets Hillary Clinton. Let's put her as Hillary. Alright, and then Richard McNeil. You're up. Damn, shut up, Nando. Alright, Richard McNeil gets... Oh, Scott Michelle. Nicely done, dude. Alright, Michelle. Evie Black. Here we go. Who does Evie get? Why do I get 2 picks? Oh, did we already give you one? Alright, it's my bad. I put you down twice. We'll have to re-enter that. Oh, Evie gets me? What the fuck? That actually is kind of ironic. I figured we might do it twice. Let me put Huxtable back in. Yeah, if I do it twice, just let me know. It's easily fixed. Boom. Okay, wow. Her getting me? That is fucking crazy right there. Next one. This is Aeronator. Aeronator? Let's see who you get. Again, if you have not gotten a representative, we're going through them right now, but if you have not spoken up already, please let us know. Cowboy Nando. Cowboy Nando. So Huxtable's back on the list, which I don't think anybody's happy about. Lawrence, here you go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Matt's a good pick for me. I mean, this might be the time for them to shine. White Claw Man goes to Lawrence. Alright, White Claw Man, boom. For Portman. Yo, Tyler, yes, I will add you in right now, buddy. Let me get you in there. I think I'll look at our donation list after this too, and then we'll, anybody who isn't here that's on there, we'll get in there, because we have tons of fucking spots. Portman, you get Monkeypox! Yo, that's actually fate too, because you've picked Monkeypox before. Alright, Monkeypox is a great pick. Alright, and her significant other, Prep Cook Gaming. Man, the list is definitely starting to dwindle. Ooh, the Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns. Okay, Roman Reigns is out of the tournament now for Prep. 2 dudes, Jake, here pretty regularly. Gonna give them a representative as well. Who do we got? Looks like Joe Hendry. Yes, Joe Hendry, former Intercontinental Champion, longest reigning Intercontinental Champion as well. So that's a pretty good pick, although it hasn't been doing much lately. Brandon Johnson, you're up. There we go. All right, and oh, there's Nakamura. All right, Nakamura is off the list. Boom. And this one's for Mortis on the YouTube side. Good luck, Mortis. And ooh, is it? Oh, almost. Corn is still on play, dude. Vanilla Ice, the former interdimensional champion and Twitch Points champion. All right, Vanilla Ice is off of the table. Monica, wherever you are, this is for you. Hope nobody gets Corn. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of these are just not going to get associated or assigned, so you know, it is what it is. Root Stripe Horse, which I have been spelling incorrect for a while. I was putting a E in there for some reason, and I just found that out last night. I don't know why. Alright, Fruit Stripe Horse. I'm sure she would love that pick. Michelle, my partner in crime. Yeah, we should do John as well. How do we spell his actual screen name? Oh no! Michelle gets Boston Connor. The former Intercontinental Champion, but like, not very good. Not a very good pick. Alright, and then we got Gamer Nick. My girlfriend get one? She watches with me sometimes. So I could put her down as Adam's girlfriend? I mean, we're gonna have spots left, so yeah, we'll when we get to it. Alright, Sentinel, just remind me, because we're gonna start getting desperate to fill these. Sentinel, the former Intercontinental Champion, the first Intercontinental Champion too. Alright, we gotta get OJ in there as well. OJ, who always asks very weird questions. Vodka. I don't know what a hypercarbon is. Alright, this one is for CJ, Gamer Nick's brother. CJ gets Diglett, former Intercontinental Champion as well. Smitty, you're up next. We are definitely winding down. It's about time. Smitty gets the Toxic Avenger. Majestic, this is a legacy one. Majestic comes in every once in a while still, for Majestic Beard. So we only have a few left. And, ooh, the Hardcore Champion, Rubber Chicken. Said if you get a champion, that's always a good thing. Tyler Thursday, let's see who you get. We got, Samoa Ho. not a great pick. Samoa Ho. Alright, you were right. We can put Val, Trippy Food. What was Julie's name, though? Do you remember Julie's, like, screen name? I'm just gonna put Jay Shinanan. I think that's pretty close. I will definitely get you a spot, Immortal. How are you, dude? Yeah, everybody, if you have not gotten one yet, speak up. We have plenty of spots left, so if you do want a representative, even if you're a lurker, just pop up, throw a little emoji in the chat if you don't want to type anything, and we will add you to the list. Alright, OJ Vodka. Yeah, what we're doing right now is we're selecting representatives or champions for everybody, OJ. So if your guy wins the full tournament, which is very unlikely, but if he does, I'm going to give some sort of prize to whoever wins. Probably a sponsored stream. Alright, OJ, here you go. I told Prep he got the Tribal King and he facepalmed. Wait, why? That's a good pick. That's a really good pick. Oh, the Xenomorph. Let's go. Xenomorph from Aliens. Alright, Val is up next. Val. Yo, chick, let's get you in there. Alright. He can't be himself, unfortunately. Oh, Grandma Butthole. Alright. Let's get Julie, Val's daughter. Because I can't remember what her name is. Her screen name is, at least. Alright, boom. We are almost ready to start the matches. Alright, and she gets Candy Cane. Candy Cane. Alright, John, aka Jay Shinanan. Jackhammer is a man, such a man. Good luck. I think this will make things really fun because everybody's going to be really rooting for their people. Yo! What? John Cena! He was actually one of the ones. It was either John Cena or Terry Funk, and I put Cena in because he's a former IC champ. Alright, Immortal, you're up. Here we go. So we have 2 left. And Chad, yo, we gotta get Chad in there. Immortal gets Nuff from Main Event Pong. Okay, let me get Chad in this. Again, if you have not gotten a representative tonight, chat, please speak up. If you do want one, just need you to give us a sign. Alright, Chick, you're up. Let's see who Chick gets. You get, ooh, one of the former winners. The third heavyweight title tournament winner. Ebenezer Scrooge. That's a big, big pick. That's a big pick. All right, and then Chad. Let's see. Evie, did you see who you got for this? You got me. What are the odds of that? All right, and Count Bennis. All right, and I see we need to get one for Dude Lebowski. Let's go. I'm going to go through our dono list, too. I'm going to try to see if we can get the max amount of people represented, because that'll make it the most fun. All right, Dude Lebowski, good luck. You, I'm depressed. I think everybody's still kind of depressed. I don't think it's uncommon right now. Everything's kind of shit. Little Caesar. All right, Little Caesar. All right, let's look through our dono list and see if we can't get a few more names. Here, let me switch it back over to this real quick. We're going to try to cheese this as best as possible, because there's a lot of fucking people. Mortis, yeah, you got yours. Mortis, you have... Morgan... No, not Morgan Freeman, sorry. You've got Vanilla Ice. I'll also, when we do the matches, in advance, I'll tell everybody, like, who's in it. Alright, let me bring up our $20 donations. Let's see if we can grab a few more names. Alright, we're gonna put in some people who did $20 that aren't here regularly. This one is TP Calix. We're gonna get them in. Oh, Psyop Girl. We haven't seen Psyop Girl in a while. I hope she's doing okay. Alright, let's get Psyop Girl in there. Wolf. I always forget about Wolf. Okay. Who else we got? Anybody else? Roland Mendoza, who's always in the YouTube side. Yeah, that's true. We need to get Vincent to pick. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, got Vincent in there. Molly and Horseman Cam. Can't believe we both, all of us forgot about them. Yep, Squid. Okay. Alright, Squid. Haven't seen Squid in a while either. Hope Squid's doing good. Bexboy and Relly. Let's get them in there. Said this is the donation privilege right here. Okay. And then once we're done with these spins, it's gonna be time, baby. It's gonna be fucking time. Pickle Ranch and Garlic Ranch are pretty damn good together, not gonna lie. I'm gonna be trying this week with Michelle. I'm gonna try to see when she's free. I'm gonna try to do that weird Mountain Dew ranch drink with her. I want to convince her to do it with me. Michael Merkson, we can get in there as well. I am gonna be really ham hock though. Let's see, any other past winners that we can get in here? Oh, Ginger! Dude, Ginger fit dead. Couldn't forget about Ginger. Okay, Ginger. Boom. Ginger's a regular. Ginger usually comes a little later in the streams, though. Anyone else here? I only see the winners. Fuck it. We'll throw True Grit in there as well. I haven't seen True Grit in forever, dude. I'm kind of worried about True Grit, because True Grit was going in for a really serious medical thing. And I never heard from after that. They said there was a high possibility of death. And True Grit has been gone since then. Monica! Yo, what's going on? Monica, right now we're, well, one, I'm getting over the flu. I'm at the very tail end of it. But you got Fruit Stripe Horse as your representative for this 2K thing we're doing. I'm not giving Ziggler a spot. Okay. Yo, thank you so much, Monica. How are you? Yes. Dude, we did a good job, though. We got a majority of them. Now, there's still some heavy hitters in there, but... Alright, here we go. The last couple people. TP Calix. Let's spin it. How you feeling? Man, way better than I did. I said I was so sick at one point that I was like, literally, I coughed so hard I shit myself. It was awful. I don't know if I'm gonna add Flack, because Flag I don't think would want like I don't think he'd want a like a win on it or like a sponsored stream. But Windy Beard is a good one, and Ginger Greek. Those are both great. Windy Beard, which I love that man, dude. I'm so sad his game's not coming out until like next year though. I talked to him about it. He's putting more effort into this than he usually does, because his last game did really well. Wait, is he here right now? Oh, is he in the chat? Oh, there he is. Yo, Wendy, I'm so sad I can't play your game sooner. It looks so fucking fun. It's like, it looks exactly what I want out of an indie game. So I'm sad that I can't play it like right away. But like man, I'm happy that you're able to go for it for a bigger project though. How have you been, man? Everybody should check out Windy Beard Games, one of my favorite indie devs. All right, TP Calix got Jake the Baked. Also, sorry, I'm very much still coming down from being sick, so I'm not going to be at my 100%. Yo, yeah, we should get Clip as well. Rest in peace to his YouTube channel. That's bullshit, too, because there's so many channels that do, like, AI covers, but for some reason they went after his. Alright, we get Clip in there. I got Miz, yeah. I got Miz. Oh, I'm not even doing. Sorry, I didn't show the screen. My bad. Okay. Let's see. Psyop Girl. Again, we haven't seen Psyop in a while. Thanks, mate. You're too kind. I'm good. Just moved house, and I'm still trying to juggle all the things that are great. Really appreciate the comments about the new game, man. Anytime, dude. I'm super hyped to try it when it's done. It looks fucking sick. All right. Jojo Siwa. Boom. Jojo Siwa for Psyop Girl. Clip Snot up next. The Governor, I believe, got one? Oh, I'll look real quick, though, after this. I thought this would take about an hour. That makes sense. All right, X-Pac, former Intercontinental Champion. Bow. All right, let me make sure. Let's see. Duh. Oh, I didn't have it on search, so that would probably help. Dude, it's so hard to function when you've just been, like, dying. But I'm so happy that I'm not dying anymore. Yeah, the Governor got Underquaker. And you are right, we should add Mistress Chaos as well. Okay. Mistress Chaos. Done and done. And you know what? I'll do it just because she's a bro. Wendy. Why not? Okay, boom. And here we go. Windy Beard Games. Here's your representative. Again, the winner of this, I'm probably just going to give a sponsored stream, so you'll be able to pick a game for me to play. I'm sure Windy will just pick one of their games, which would be cool. Oh, Juggernaut. Let's go. Alright, Juggernaut, but I spelled it like shit. Alright, there we go. Juggernaut. Man, if you think I sound bad now, holy shit, dude. Should have heard me like 2 days ago. Michelle came in to check in on me, and like, I was like, Smeagol. I've never heard her before, because she's heard me sick. She was like, wow, you sound like shit. And I was like, yep. I sounded like shit. Okay, Stoner Kitchen, I gotcha. You are in. And said, have you tried the 99 new line of lemonade flavors? Yeah, they're not new. They're alcoholic lemonades. They're actually just hard to find, but apparently they've been selling them for years. Yeah, let's add Lofi in there. I'm sure he'd love it. All right, Ginger Greek. Let's go, baby. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get Adam's girlfriend. Why not? Well, Adam's girlfriend's gonna be a if we absolutely do, we'll throw her in. Beef Willis. I want to make sure I get the people that are here first, but I'm totally open to it because I think we're gonna have plenty of spots. Everybody's gonna be like, "What about my spouse?" All right, Beef Willis for Ginger Greek. Wolf, Big B. No, I'm not gonna do Flack. I love Flack, but I don't think he would care if he won. So what we're doing, Wendy? We do, and Bowser goes to Big B. Every year, every December, I do a full roster heavyweight title tournament. So you know I do the 2K simulated matches, have the wrestler AI fight. We do the whole roster, so it's over 100 people. It's a giant tournament. But this year, I'm gonna make it so the winner gets something for it. So everybody's gonna have a champion. It'll make it a little bit more competitive than just watching the same monotonous shit over and over again. No, Chuck. Chuck doesn't get shit. Fuck Chuck. All right, Roland Mendoza. So it'll be fun. This thing takes like 3 or 4 days, though. This is a giant endeavor every year. Taco Bell Diablo sauce. And as soon as we're done with getting as many spins as possible, then we'll get started. All right, Vincent, one of our good friends. Vincent gets Snorlax, the Pokemon. Horseman Cam, you were up. Have you tried the new Juice Dragon Fruit of Pineapple? So they don't sell them in our area, unfortunately. They said they might soon, though. Dude, that's a big roll. Captain America! It's a big roll for Horseman. It's a legend. Yo, Scott, thank you for the follow. Rebirth is a great game, dude. It's my favorite of all time. My absolute favorite game ever. All right. Let's see. Next up is Molly. Good luck, Malls. I did reach out, though, Erna, to the Juice team, and they said that it'll be coming to our area sometime in next year. Burger King, which I think Molly's a fan of. Squid. Let's get them in here. I got Doc, yeah. I think we got basically everybody. I think we're scratching the barrel of the main people that aren't here. Channing Lorenzo. Oh, no. Channing Lorenzo. Bex Boy. You should get into Minecraft again. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. I kind of thought about for a while doing a oh, it's Ribby. Let's go. I thought about doing like an open server for chat so everybody could just play together and like check in on it here and there because they're not that expensive. Yo, Scott, how are you, dude? Good to see you. Fuck it, let's get you in there. If you're in the chat, you're joining. Hope you're well, my friend. Alright, this one's for Relly Fest. Love Relly. Relly just dropped a fucking $100 donation earlier this week. Thank you for that. No way, Relly! Relly gets Chucky the heavyweight champion. Wow, that's as good as it gets right there. Chucky is #1 ranked. Now we got Michael Merkson. We are almost done with the spins, chat. It's about time to see some action. I can't believe that Korn has not been selected. Tony D'Angelo. That's the interdimensional champion, so that's not a bad pick. Angelo. Alright, Ginger Fit Dad, you're up next. Let's go. I think we have about 5 or 6 left, and then we're ready to start. And Tom's still on there too. The Bean Machine. Probably am gonna start having to like make people up. The Bean Machine. All right, True Grit. Wherever you are, I hope you're doing well. Can I donate for Korn if he doesn't get picked? No, like, we gotta keep it fair. This is not fair. Robert Roode. Wow, that fucking blows. That's going to be chaos if I allow that. I like money, but I like order as well. You're right, we need to do EM check. Alright, let's get him in there. Alright, this one is for Mistress Chaos. You will put Robert Lozier. We just put Tom Cruise. We start putting celebrities in. Alright, Chuck Rowland. Alright, EM Chip! Up next. Did Ronan get a pick? Let's see, I'll look right after we find out who this is. New logo released soon? It is released, it's just you have to find it. Oh, Mas! You just gotta find it. So it's already out, but the way that loco works is really weird. They distribute, instead of all over the country at once like most companies do, they distribute from where they sell it outward. So their base of operations is in Arizona. So it goes from Arizona out. So Arizona always gets it first. That's why we get it pretty fast, but it does take a little bit of time. Ronan. No, Ronan did not get a pick. Okay, let's get Ronan in there. Okay, this is for Wendy. That's right, we need Knight and Ziller. Alright, let's see what Wendy gets. It's a legacy pick. She gets El Dorito. Okay, let me add both those as well. Knight and... did we get Ziller already? Hold on. I guess not, though, because Ziller's not here yet. I haven't seen Ziller in the chat. Let me check real quick, though. No. Alright, cool. Alright, this is for Stoner Kitchen. Please, OJ, only English. We do not want to have to time you out. I have no way of knowing if you're saying something that's fucked. Wait, we already had Little Caesars. So we need to re-roll that one. Yeah, Dude Lebowski already got that one. Alright, so remove. I just didn't remove it. Alright, re-roll for Stoner Kitchen. You know what, Nasi's a good one as well. Nasi does come in here every once in a blue moon. Long-time viewer. Thank you, Tom, for the suggestion. Thanos goes to Stoner Kitchen. Okay, and Knight. Let's see. Oh, yeah, boot camp as well. Dude, you guys have better memory than I do. Alright, Brock Lesnar. Let's get boot camp in there. Boot camp was one of the victims of had to end up getting a job. And I think boot camp works 2 jobs, which is crazy. Yo, Nando, thank you for gifting a sub to Thomas. Wow, now you're his favorite. Yo, thank you, thank you. Oh, yes. Yo, thank you, buddy. Yeah, true, Switchblade as well. That's our former Twitch employee friend. Alright, this is for Ziller. Let's see here. Thank you for the 50 gifted over the lifetime, Nando. Alright, and Cocaine Bear goes to Ziller. Anasi is up next. How did you know the new Loco is out already? People tweet at me immediately. the moment that there's any Loco, I know about it. Mars Attacks goes to Anasi. What the fuck is Cornferno? It's a Reaper popcorn, but it's like stale as fuck. Alright, this is for boot camp. And how are you, Horseman? Good to see you. Chat, this is your last chance. If you have not gotten a representative, alright? We did the work. For sure. Oh, yo, Sexmouth goes to boot camp. That's a great pick. Speak up now. Doesn't matter if you're a lurker. Anybody can qualify for this. If you have not already gotten a spot, please speak up and let's get you a representative, a champion. Alright, get Kaylee in there. This is for Switchblade. Last call, last call. Alright, Kaylee gets... Yo, the Punisher! I'm sorry, Switchblade gets the Punisher. Kaylee's up next. Okay, and this is for Kaylee. Pistol, I did get you. You got Lash Ketchum, which is a fantastic pick. Pepsi Man, the 2-time heavyweight champion. That is a fantastic pick for Kaylee. And it's good to see him on the board. Okay. Ronan. You were up next. Yeah, we gotta get Ray in there. Good memory. Dude, I love that the community's coming together to remember each other. Ray Husky. Leatherface goes to Ronan. Leatherface of the Slash Street Boys. Again, you can be a lurker. It does not matter. Come on in, say something, and we will give you a spot. Okay, for Scott, 4790. Just joined. Yeah, we gotta get Cupcake Cuteness. We definitely have, we got Shroomy. To Andre the Giant. Oh, wait, yeah, no, Andre the Giant, alright. Giant for Scott. Let me add the cupcake cuteness on here. Good memory. Oh my god, dude. Typing right now is really hard. Okay. Yeah, Dusty Beards, yeah. I know Dusty doesn't come in as often anymore, but how can we forget about Dusty? Alright, there we go. Miguel, you did not. Let me get you in there as well. So we got plenty of spots still open. Alright, I threw you in the pecking order. Okay, let's do it. Alright, this is for Ray. Ray Husky. Ooh, we're probably just gonna be doing this, by the way. Like, if I'm good enough to stream tomorrow, we're just gonna do more of this. But if I'm not, Monday, we're just gonna do more of this. Gambit goes to Ray. But this is one of my favorite things of the year. I always look forward to this. Cupcake Cuteness. Fellow streamer as well. I think I got Wildberry. Oh, Green hasn't gotten one, though. Let's get Green on the YouTube side in. Yo, Cheese Grater Man to Cupcake Cuteness. Okay, done and done. That's good. That was one of the bigger ones. Okay, let me make sure, but I think Wildberry got taken care of early on. Yeah, Wildberry got 7-Eleven egg salad sandwich. So if you guys are joining here, so Green asked, but if you're joining here, we're doing the full roster heavyweight title tournament, and I thought it'd be fun to kick it off with everybody getting a champion, a representative. And if your champion wins the tournament, not only do they get the heavyweight title, but you get more than likely a sponsored stream. I'm gonna give people like a big victory for it. All right, Dusty Beards. It's gonna be fun when Hot Dog wins the first spin. Dude, you never fucking know what's gonna happen in these tournaments. Mr. Krabs. Okay, Mr. Krabs. This one's for Miguel. Good luck, Miguel. Juggernaut's gonna win, I can feel it. See, that's what I like about this. I like that it turns it a little bit competitive. And, oh, let's go, Miguel got Tom. Old man Tom. Okay, Green, this is for you. We expand that to the 2 finalists, Matt. You're gonna have to earn it, bro. Gonna have to earn it. Randy Orton. All right, and fucking here we go for Adam. Adam's girlfriend. Oh, Seal Wolf. I don't think I can get Seal Wolf to give me their pick though for a sponsor stream, unfortunately. Rest in peace. All right, Nutella. All right, do we have anyone else? Anyone else? Fuck it, I'm gonna add Lindsay on there because now we're getting desperate. I want to try to get as many of them as possible. Lindsay. Fuck it, Seal Wolf. Let's go. I always put it as Seal. It was Seal Wolf though, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was Seal Wolf. All right, let's do Lindsay. Yeah, last call, chat. If you guys have not gotten one, if you're a lurker, fuck it, come on in, just throw up an emote. Yo, she got Ultimate Warrior. Dude, does this mean if Korn doesn't get picked, does this mean that chat's gonna be even more against Korn than usual? Alright, for Seal Wolf, rest in peace. It's one of the first fans we ever had that passed away. Super sad. Fuck it. Harley Race, the man's man. Okay, last call, chat. Anybody else? Yo, we got Code Man. There we go. Code Man in the chat. Let's get you one. Okay, boom. Good luck, Code Man. Man, I haven't seen Tool. Yeah, Tool Man. I remember him. I haven't seen him in a while. Upshaw for giggles? No, I don't. I don't want to. No, I don't want to start shit. Bad Bunny. I'm surprised we filled this out as good as we did. Big Low, let's go, dude. And Scruffy, yo, let's go. All right, they're popping in now. Popping off. We're trying to get as many people that have not gotten somebody as possible to try to fill out this thing. If everybody has a representative, it makes it more fun. All right, Scruffy, let me get you in there too. Okay. Did we get one to Immortal? Yeah, Immortalized got enough, that's right. Okay, this is for Bigelow. Oh, we got Matt D as well. Yo, let me get in there. Alright. Yo, shut up, Pistol. Alright, Bigelow. Here you go. Oh yeah, we do have to have Panama and Bad Guy George. I should have looked at our mod list. Panama Red and Bad Guy George. Okay. AJ Styles goes to Bigelow. Part of the Flat Earth faction. That is a good call. We got Vincent. Yeah, well, Biff as well. Thank you. That's a good one. Biff. Okay, this is for Scruffy. We said the mod list? No, I mean I can find it for sure. I mean, just look at it real quick. Is there anybody on there you think we missed? Huxtable Flats. All right, Huxtable Flats. Matt D, this is for you. I can't believe we almost got through everything. That's crazy. We scratched the bottom of the barrel a little bit, but we got it. You have to do a command to see? Okay, I can just check it out then. Vault Boy. By the way, Vault Boy's back. I deleted Logan Paul, or Hogan Paul. Because I don't want him in the game, so I got Vault Boy back. Alright, Panama Red. Yeah, we can get Matt in there. That's a good suggestion. Okay. Yeah, I didn't hide any like returns or anything. Bruno Sammartino. Okay, Bad Guy George up next. Bro, we're gonna make this happen, damn it. Yo, Edry as well. That's a great suggestion. Edry's always in here. We're gonna do this, baby. I didn't think we'd be able to film all out. Yo, there's Corn. All right, now I feel better about it. I felt like Corn was getting fucked. Biff. Yeah, we got EM Chep. He's good. No, we picked Huxtable, but it was a double pick, so I had to put him back in. HB Kane for Biff. All right. This is for Matt from Doers My Challenge. We got Ginger Fit Dad. I don't know if I want to put Gravana in there yet. Because streamers tend to not give a shit. Because I mean, like, you know. Alright, Carnage goes to Matt. Give me 1 second here. I have to do a mega cough. Also, I didn't even notice that my cam isn't up while I was doing this. There we go. Derpity derp. We're just winging it right now. Alright, let's see. You suggested... I saw one of their... Oh, official! Honorixius! Let's get you in there. Dude, we're gonna find a way. Even if we have to bullshit this a little bit, we're gonna do it. Alright, Edry. We got A-Rock, we got Hobo. Yeah, we could put Rob in there. Rob would work. I guess we could throw in Flack, Rob, and Grobana, though. Alright, Toothbrush. Here, fuck it, I'm just gonna put him in. What was it? Let's get... Because his name's a little bit hard to spell. Let's get Grobana in there. Alright. Flack. I love Flack Black, by the way. He's such a nice guy. I mean, all three of them are. Rob is also. They're all sweethearts. Alright, Rob. Switch. Oh yeah, Tamped. I forgot about Tamped. Underscore T. Good call. I think we're gonna be able to do this. Longest pre-show ever? Yeah. Well, we're building it up, baby. I don't know. Do you guys enjoy this? Because I think this is gonna make this crazy competitive. Alright, official. Here you go. We got Relly. We're good on Relly. Alright, official gets Blumpkin. Alright. One half of the tag champs. That's a good pick. Alright, Grovana. Let's go. F it. We're gonna start. I think I'm gonna assign one to Tom Cruise as well. Art the Clown. Okay, and we'll do Flack. Every single fucking one, dude. Bud Light. Alright, and Rob Switch, awesome. All three of these, Grovana, Flack Black, and Rob Switch are great streamers. Yeah, I know. Fucking Mr. Lemon's still up there. Alright, Gamer Nick goes to Rob. And then Tamped. Haven't seen Tamped in a little while, but yep. Alright, we're gonna have to start making up shit now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give one to Senior Wero. Have we seen Wero in chat ever in a while? Alright, Omni-Man. But now we're getting desperate. We gotta do what we gotta do. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Alright, he's gonna get Buzz Balls as well. Alright, Senior Wero. Alright, Senior Wero. Boom. I'm pulling up names to the Discord list? Yeah, no, feel free, dude. Like, we're very close to filling this all out. Jim the Anvil Neidhart. Or Neidhart. There we go. Hey, I can always reach out to him and be like, yo, you won this thing. Alright, so we gotta fill out a couple more. We got Big Low. Yeah, we got Big Low. What is OJ? Yeah, no, we got, I think pretty much everybody's taken care of now. OJ Simpson? What do you fucking mean? Let's see, how else can we do this thing here? So we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Let's do, Idol? Oh, Yoda Pain, there we go. That's a good one. Yeah, and Owen Rock. That's right, we haven't seen Owen or Yoda Pain in forever. Although, actually, didn't Owen came in last month and said hi? Owen was another victim of getting a job. That basically just happens while we're doing this. Alright, Owen Rock. Let's do for both those. Alright, Yoda Pain. Yo, we give it to Nightbot. Fuck it. Nightbot is a champ. Alright, for Yoda Pain, Nemesis. And then for Owen Rock. Alright, so for Yoda Pain gets Nemesis, and this is Owen Rock. Big Boss Man. And then, here you go, for Nightbot. Imagine if fucking Nightbot wins. I'm not throwing in TNT Fox, fuck you. Alright, Buzzball. Alright, we're gonna start getting funny with a couple of these now. I'm just gonna throw in some whatevers. Alright, let's get Tom Cruise. Fuck it. Tom Cruise. Yo, there's one. We have a real person. Pork Chop. We can give you one. There we go. Alright, Cody Rhodes goes to Tom Cruise. We can always assign that to somebody real if they come in. Yo, we could get Junk in there as well. Hey, there we go. Listen, see? It's all working out now. Boom. Give it to another YouTuber. Nah, they're coming in right now. Hold on. We got 2 actual regular viewers now. Alright, Pork Chop. There we go. Dude, we're almost ready, baby. Kicking it off with the heavyweight title as well. Yo, Pork Chop gets Spyro. Nicely done. And then for Junk of the Dragon. Good to see you both, by the way. Thanks for coming in. Karen. Dude, Mr. Lemon still hasn't been picked. That's crazy. That's crazy. He won last year. What the fuck, dude? That's insane. What the fuck? Alright. Is there literally anybody else in the chat? Speak up. How is Mr. Lemon he's winning the reverse. The reverse tournament. That's fucking wild, dude. Put my mom if you need anything. I don't think we're gonna get that desperate. Alright. We're gonna have to make some shit up then. You know what? Because I run the stream, I get a second. No, we already got enough. I get a second one. Matt's second pick. Fuck it. Yeah, there we go. Dude, that's crazy that he almost... It's streamer privilege right there. Alright, somebody suggested... Well, we did Lindsay. Let's do Donald Trump. I'll reach out. I mean, you never know. Oh, he's got to get Jesus, though, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, that just makes sense. Alright, and then we're going to call this Total Wipe. No winner is the fly. Okay, we did it. Dude, we fucking did it. I can't believe it. Let's fucking go. Alright, who's ready for actual gameplay now? Boom. Let's get it on, chat. That was fun. I really enjoyed that, actually, quite a bit. We found a way. And I, like, literally everybody got somebody. Alright, let me launch it up. And let's kick it off. Remember, we're starting with our heavyweight title match. It is Ziggler challenging Chucky for the heavyweight title. It's the only one-on-one matchup in the tournament for the first round. Everything else is either a 4-way or a 5-way. So this is gonna be something. All right, and thank you for all the donos so far, guys. All the subs and everything. Appreciate the love. It's good to be back. Dude, I wanted to be back yesterday. I was desperate. I was like, we can make this work. I was like, nah, there's no fucking way. And you share the tournament roster with the chat. Let me save here. I'll put up the roster file. Let me throw it in Discord, so you guys can have a copy of it if you want. Let's see. I'm gonna put it in general. Here, no, I'll put it in the announcement. That'll be easier. Upload file. Where is it? There you go. Copy of everyone's champion. All right. It's in the Discord, and it's officially in the announcement section. So you guys can go grab that, and you can see not only how I spelled terribly, but you can see who has who. Alright, let's go. Donald Trump equals Jesus, a Mad Science special. Isn't that crazy that he got... What the fuck? Yo, what's up, CJ? How are you? You're in there too, by the way. You, literally, I mean, we scrapped the fucking barrel, bro. Why isn't Drunken Doctor in a stretcher or ambulance match? Because he's a doctor. Why would he be the one in that situation? Alright. And also, the nice thing, too, is if we get anybody who comes in who, you know, didn't get somebody, we can always take away from Tom Cruise, Nightbot, Donald Trump, you know, or no wipe. So we have a couple of extra spots if we get anybody fresh. All right, here we go. Heavyweight championship on the line. These two had the privilege of getting a one-on-one matchup because they are the heavyweight title match. Let's fucking do it, baby. And of course, it's a title match, so we get a 20 count instead of a 10 count. Alright, let me put up the prediction for you guys. And let me open up my tournament thing as well, so we can keep track of it. And let's get it on, man. 5th annual. I'm excited. I always love this, even though it does drag on. But it always feels like this is a celebration of 2K for the entire year. Oh, new arena? Okay, hold on. I forgot everything, actually. Let me go grab everything real quick. The prediction is up for the Twitch side, though. As long as Community Creations doesn't crash, which it did multiple fucking times last night. I worked on this for a while. That's crazy. It crashed so many times. Oh, is it under... You said it was under shows, right? Not under arena? Do we have to go through... Or can I just look at you? It's like an end of the year special. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think we have to... You said you have to go through shows? Welcome to the trials and tribulations of the showrunner. Okay. Well, I was hoping it'd be on just the front page, but it's not. Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright, let's go. Well, the full tournament is already all good to go. It's already all done. Alright, hold on. I do need to pull that up, though, for my own reference. Okay, now you pull up Paint so that we can properly edit this. Alright, 1 second, chat. Alright. Right here. Alright, almost got it. Dude, I saw the Hawk-Tua girl finally, like, said something after 3 weeks of not saying anything, and it was like a whole lot of nothing. It was just gibberish. Alright, text. I think we use... Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I don't remember what text we used. You know, it doesn't really fucking matter. Doesn't it start with a B? Oh, it's base. Base 05. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we gotta get the title as well. We were gifted by JT a brand new title, an official full roster tournament championship. This one's gonna be a little harder to find though, because I think a lot of people upload this shit. All right, let's see. How do we? Where is it in here? Do we just have to find it directly? I think I might have when I did my search. Oh, that's what I did wrong. It says superstars do belts. And then creator. Okay. Excited for Poppy 4 that comes out in January. The teaser trailer finally shows the main villain and it's scary. Nice. Yeah, it was a fun game. Yo, let's go, dude. That's so sick. Alright. I gotta put that on Mr. Lemon for right now. Who killed Biggie Smalls? Wasn't it like a rapper that did that? Alright, let me put that on Mr. Lemon. He deserves to carry it until he loses it. Roster. Sorry, I'm dealing with a little bit of brain fog because I've been sick. So everything's gonna move a little bit slower than usual. Alright, let's get rid of that. And let's give him this. Alright, Mr. Lemon gets to chill with that for now. Alright. It was a drive-by fruiting? I don't even know what that really means. Alright, here we go. Kicking it off. Let's get it on. Alright. That is from Mrs. Doubtfire? Oh, okay. Dude, I haven't seen that in so long. That's a great movie, though. It really is. Alright. Prediction, let's see here. It's even 4,200. You guys do not know who's going to win this one. Remember, Chucky has 5 heavyweight title defenses, which is unprecedented. But here we go. We're kicking it off. Let's see who is going to walk out as the champ, at least into the tournament, into the next round. If they lose the belt in the second round, it's just vacated. It doesn't mean whoever beats them is the champion. This is the only actual championship match until the actual end. Alright, let's fucking go, baby. Everyone asks where Biggie Cheese, not How's Biggie Cheese. I have no idea what any of this means. I am as white as it could get. Santa with Muscles is a movie and no plot and is interesting. Not interesting in the slightest. Well, it's fun because it's Goldberg and he's Santa. Yo, this arena is so sick. It's so cool. Thank you, JT. You did a great job. All right, can Ziggler win the heavyweight title tonight? You don't know the homie? No, I don't know the homie. Yeah, JT made this. Can my cat defeat Chucky in our opening contest? Climb to the top of the mountain. I think Ziggler has a good shot, man. Defeating Roman Reigns, Captain America, back-to-back shows. Ziggler has proven to be quite the challenge to Chucky, who's just been dominant as fuck. Remember when Chucky won and chat went so mild, and now Chucky has just proven to be a monster. Yo, what's going up, Ian Chep? Good to see you.
Hi, I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend to the end.
Alright, Chucky gets his own custom theme. Alright, so who has these people? So Bean Metal Mike has Ziggler. And Relly has Chucky. So I didn't know this is the theme from the actual movies. From the Child's Play movies, except that it's a remix. Yo, Mortis, thank you so much for the 11 months. Let's go. What an odd theme for a scary movie. Oh, thank you, buddy. Cheers, man. I've been looking for you. Hey, thanks, bud. I'd be having one with you, but I have to recover. Alright, the champ has been dominant. Every challenger has went down. He's taken down Clementine. Like, so many legends in this industry went down to Chucky. If you look at his title defenses, Mac and Cheese, Monkeypox, Nando, Clementine, Nuff. That's crazy. But he's got to beat Ziggler here tonight to move on in the tournament.
Circulation going.
For Chucky, all these title defenses have just been child's play. Shut the fuck up. Alright, here we go. I read? I don't read. I almost never read books. I am so lazy. Yo, he's soaking it in. Does this mean that he knows he's gonna lose the title tonight? Either one of these guys moving on is good in my opinion. I'm rooting for Ziggler a little bit though. I don't know whose entrance this is though. I just grabbed a random title entrance when I made his thing. Kind of feels like heel rock a little bit. Like my 10th time trying to make an arena didn't crash time. Dude, it's crazy. Last night, JT, I had to keep restarting the game because I couldn't like get community creations to connect properly. Everybody's bitching about it in the discussions too. They just abandoned it as always. Yo, you haven't put the social media. That's so sick, buddy. That's great. Yeah, it could be Orton as well. Because Orton does flip the belt. Like Rock does.
And his opponent from the United States of America, weighing in.
Is there a link to show all the wrestlers' overall rating? Everybody's equal. They're either 99 or 100.
World Heavyweight Champion, Charles Chuck.
At this point, it's all hands on 2K25, unless it's to add my faction cards. I think it'll be good, though. I mean, this was an improvement, even though they abandoned it as always, but this was better than 2K23, and 23 was better than 22. So, like, they've been getting better. Just 20 was the disaster. 20 was the worst one they ever put out. But we have some of our best memories from that, too. All right, let's get it on. Tournament begins 2 hours later. We'll see how many we get through. Should be getting through a decent amount, though. Yo, finally, though, Chucky fighting somebody who's basically his exact same size. It only took fighting an actual cat. And these two have a big advantage because they do not have to survive a fatal four-way They only have to do one-on-one. This is the advantage of the champion and the challenger. And I think we're going to do this from here on out every year. We will always kick it off with a one-on-one heavyweight title match. That way the champ gets at least a little bit of advantage. But Ziggler gets the leg drop. Dude, this arena is beautiful. I love it. Chucky says, fuck you. Remember, we got Cat Scratch Fever versus Child's Play finishers galore. But both these guys can beat each other with multiple other moves as well. So far, it seems a little tentative, though. They're not doing a whole lot, but... And, oh, face crusher. Right into the mat. First cover. Kick out. That video I showed you of Seth Rollins curb stomping the ref in 2K20 will never get old. There's so many classic clips of 2K20. And oh, Bulldog! Yo, what's up, Wolf? How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Everybody has a representative, pretty much. So we're going to announce as we go. If you guys want to see who your representative is, we picked even if you weren't here. You can go and check it out in the Discord, the announcements. I put the file up. Wait a minute, early on! Wait, Child's Play! Child's Play on Ziggler! That could be it! 1, 2, no! Ziggler kicking out. Damn, I thought it was over. What happens if it's a double count out? Then that's it. Whoever the next area or the next bracket gets a bye. We've had to do that before too. It sucks, but that's how it works. Oh! Ziggler says, fuck you. Oh, but wait, no! Tried to get to the ropes, but got caught before he could springboard. What was the controversy behind him calling it the curb stomp? Curb stomp is, if you ever saw American History X, curb stomp is historically a racist thing. It's not exclusively, but, you know, Edward Norton curb stomps the guy who's trying to break into their car and kills him. And I think Vince didn't want that, and I kind of understand why. I'm surprised they let him call it, honestly. Oh, and what a DDT! It's brutal as fuck, if you ever see the real version. It's where you make somebody bite a curb, like open mouth bite a curb, and you kick him in the head. It's murder, for sure. Just why, like, I'm just surprised they ever let Seth Rollins call it that. That's fucking wild. Another Bulldog. That's why they just called it the Stomp for a while. Did we have that happen late in the tournament once? Yes. Yeah, we did. It wasn't in the finals or semifinals, though, so it was fine. No way, not another one! Another Child's Play! Dude, is this gonna be it already? Is Ziggler done? 1, 2... Oh! Holy shit! Ziggler kicking out of 2 Child's Plays. What's it called now? It's the curb stomp. They took it back to its original name. Because, like, I don't think it's actually racial. It just became a racial thing because of American History X. It's literally just a murder move. In general. It shouldn't have race associated with it at all. It's just that movie made it that. I'm surprised Vince allowed it to be called that big time. You want a storyline where he impregnated Stephanie? No, I get it, but this was well after that. This was like when they went public and they couldn't do his crazy shit. Dude, he does have 9 lives. He's gonna have to use them too because he's kicked out of 2 Chucky finishers. Man, Ziggler is oh my god, getting bit right in his nose. His cute little nose. I gave him a pet on it earlier. Dude, is that it? Is Chucky gonna go easy victory? 1, 2. It's over! Chucky wins! Just like that, Ziggler is defeated rather easily. Chucky retains the title and moves on in the tournament. Alright, let me update this real quick. Alright, I forgot we gotta place it up here. Oh, that's huge. It's way too big. That's probably a little too big too. Alright, that'll work. Let's go 18. Alright, Chucky advances in the tournament. There you go. Chucky moves on. Good on him. Do I want him on the inside? No, you want him on the outside, not on the inside. Inside would be weird. Okay, next up. Let's get it on. Dude, that's crazy. Ziggler didn't even put up like a fight at all. Yeah, if he wins, that's dominant as fuck. That's like corn status. Alright, now it's gonna get real fucking monotonous real quick. But we can do it. We got this. Alright, next matchup. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I will take you up on that. Just give me 1 second here. Alright, next matchup. We have a fatal 4-way. Remember, winner will face Chucky in the next round. Alright, I love that we have this King of the Ring tournament. It's awesome. Alright, we want this to be elimination. Now, these aren't all going to be the same. We are going to do some table matches. We'll do a little, like, a ladder. You know, we'll do a couple of variations. We're not just going to stick to the same thing. But we've got Jackhammer versus Person Kind. These were not entirely randomized as well. What I did is I randomized the entire tournament, and then I moved some main event people around. So I wanted to make sure every match, most matches, had at least one main event person. So we didn't have a situation like last year where we would have 4-ways that were just like all main event people, like just totally getting fucked. So yeah, I messed with it a little bit this time. Thank you for the hydrate. I probably should do a lot more hydrating as we go. Vince loves incest but draws the line at racist move names. No, but again, the incest angle was when they could do whatever they wanted. Once they went public, that's when there was a problem with them doing stuff. Like, they couldn't just do whatever they wanted. Alright, predictions up. I'll even tell you guys who these representatives are. Alright, we got Xenomorph, Michelle. Yeah, once they went public, they really couldn't do crazy shit anymore. They had to scale it back quite a bit. And Person Kind. This is going to be a good matchup, I feel. Alright, prediction is up, chat. Go for it. If you're on the Twitch side, get your points in. Here are the representatives. Let's see, it's going to be easier just to type this shit. Tony B951 has Person Kind. Baron has Jackhammer. Richard McNeil has Michelle. And who's our other one? Xenomorph. And OJ Vodka on the YouTube side has Xenomorph. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Apparently Cocaine came up with the Stephen Flo name. Dude, that guy's really fucking creative. He's super creative. Good for him. Because, like, the sign of a true creative person is when they get stopped or knocked down, that they're still able to come back with even more fun, cool shit. Thoughts on The View? It's such garbage. It's such boomer nonsense. Like, I bet my mom loves The View. It's just literally, though, like, they're just all, like, just barking. It's so terrible. Happy for WWE's Netflix deal for the US and Canada. The WWE network here was done by a cable company. Barely worked properly. I heard it was bad. It was $15 a month for WWE, and I can get the basic Netflix for $16.50. Dude, I miss the WWE network. I don't like Peacock. I'm not a fan of it. It's cheaper, but I liked that the network had more back catalog stuff. Yo, I like that it even has, like, the little rope on there. Or the curtain. Comes Jackhammer, former Intercontinental Champion. Can we overcome privatization? What, privatize them? You mean privatization? No. Wealthy people and money will always win, Seafaring. How are you? Yeah, speaking of somebody that we can replace one of our picks with, let's give it to Seafaring. let's give Seafaring. He's gonna get in place of Tom Cruise. He's gonna get Cody Rhodes. God, what a theme. Apparently only 1% of subscribers even watch archive content more than a year old, so they don't prioritize it anymore. That sucks to hear. Because I did. I would go back and watch old pay-per-views every once in a while. It was a cool thing to put on in the background. But, you know, I get it. That makes sense. From a business standpoint, I can see why they said fuck it then. Matt, did my rep have a match yet? No. No, I will announce it every time before. I'll say who the people are. Such a man. Thanks for kicking it tonight, guys. So good to be back. There's a good chance I'm not going to be on tomorrow. And not because of my choice. My voice is probably going to be shot. Did you hear anything about Netflix won't be having the back catalog? Yeah, I heard that they're not doing it at all. I heard that they're going to just be like, fuck it, it's only going to be current stuff and things that are on Netflix. That's wild to me. That sucks, if that's the case. Here comes Person Kind, another former Intercontinental Champion. Yo, and, yo, Kingston. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that sucks if that's the case. Let me update. Let's get Ziggler out of here as well. I'm gonna move all of our people that get eliminated down to the bottom. So Mean Metal Mike was the first eliminated. Sorry, Mike. Alright, Mike is the first one out. Yeah, Peacock has older stuff, it's true, but they don't have a lot, though. They, and they censor a lot of shit, too. Which is just dumb. The WWE Network did not. Chucky did win, yeah, and easily. I mean, it was, like, sad. He's a hero, gonna take pollution down to 0. My friend and I used to do that at the start of the network every week. One of us would pick an old show we watched together in Discord. Yeah, it's so cool. I love that kind of stuff. Well, back to pirating. Yeah, I mean, at least pirating's easy, so, you know. Majestic did it all the fucking time. I need to find a better theme for Xenomorph. His song is so bad. Watch wrestling as all the old stuff. Nice. I mean, you can find a majority of it online if you know where to look. Can you still get WWE Network in the UK? If you use a VPN, can you get all the good stuff from both Peacock or through Peacock? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Man, if he wins, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna be so sad. Alright, how did it look here? So 50% for Xenomorph, 14% Michelle, 26% Jackhammer, and 44% on Person Kind. Alright. Alright, let's go, Michelle. She's been so cute while I've been sick. I can tell both of us are like really sad that we're not seeing each other at all. You know, like I see her, but she's staying away from me, obviously. But she's just like, she's being like extra cute. Because she's been sending me more like texts and calling me more. Because I'm just like the homeless guy that broke into their house at this point. WWE Vault's a pretty good channel. Dude, it's so cool. And they released so many matches that people were asking for years. Like a lot of dark matches, a lot of like house show stuff. Like they released a Hell in a Cell that nobody ever thought we'd see the light of day. It was like a 5-way. It was like CM Punk, Jack Swagger, Alberto Del Rio, John Cena, and like Dolph Ziggler. Like, people were always talking about it. All right, here we go. You are a squatter? I guess so. Our first Fatal 4-Way. Dude, we got a ton of them. I don't even know how many we're going to get through tonight, but we're going to try to get through as many as we can. Let's see. Who is going to... This is a big one, because this is who faces Chucky next. So, Chucky versus Personkind could be big. Chucky versus Michelle could also be a fun one. She could avenge Ziggler, who went down really easy. Stephen Flo did an interview with Sean Ross Sapp, and he legit didn't become Stephen Flo until that very show. That's fun. Oh, he got him. He got that guy, you know, like in the news. Which nowadays, given how fucking horrible our ADHD online, you know, atmosphere is that's big. I hate it though. I absolutely fucking can't stand that. In order to be super, like, not just famous, because who cares about famous, but like successful, is you have to do short form content. That's all anybody cares about anymore. Xenomorph could get the first elimination. Yo, only one count in Michelle. Oh my god, the twisting vag on Personkind. Not even a one count though. I'm shocked they would release anything with Del Rio. Not me. He wasn't convicted of anything. I think WWE has a stance that if you're convicted, then you're fucked, but if you're not, whatever. Hogan said the fucking N-word, and he's still on TV. You know, like, whatever. Man, Xenomorph is going to Pound Town right now. Well, until he just landed on his asshole. I watched WWE Vault channel. If there isn't any new videos to watch, I still, or I just started watching the Wyatt Family one. Yeah, I check it out every once in a while because it's got cool stuff. Yo, what's up, Bri? How are you? Vince said the N-word too. True. True. Yo, and we found another replacement as well. We can get Bri in here. That's a name we didn't have before. Let's replace my second one. You know, I'm going to give Bri Mr. Lemon. Alright, there we go. We'll slowly figure it out. We just need to get rid of Donald Trump and Nightbot now. And then we're, like, perfect. Alright, remember, this is, anything goes. No disqualification. I think our next matchup, depending on who's in it, we'll either do a tables match, or maybe we'll just do a first pinfall, first submission elimination. But yeah, like, I think as long as you're not convicted of something, I think WWE doesn't really care about promoting you. 1, 2, kick out. They don't have Benoit matches though, right? No, they don't, because he killed people. I think if you murdered people, you're out. But technically, they still show Jimmy Snuka all the time. But again, Jimmy Snuka was never convicted of it. You know, like had he killed his girlfriend at the time, which he definitely did, and then killed himself, then I think that'd be a Benoit situation. Oh, Michelle was trying to put away Xenomorph, but Jackhammer doing a big suicide dive to the outside. It's interesting with corporations, though. Like, what counts to, like, erase somebody and doesn't? I feel like murder and convictions is where you erase somebody. Like, they never mention Del Rio anymore. You know, they'll have him on the vault thing, but they never mention him. Oh, Xenomorph catches Michelle. That cool-looking crossbody float through. Alright, so far no eliminations thus far. Two-Reg Vince was a menace? He was a menace. I don't have a problem with that, though. Like, people get upset about that sometimes and say, oh, that's racist and stuff. That's the fucking point. He was a bad guy. He was a villain. And he ultimately lost at the end. 1, 2. Yo, Xenomorph is eliminated. I think sometimes people forget that, like, villains are supposed to be bad. Is that it for... Yeah, Jackhammer is eliminated as well. We're down to Personkind and Michelle. Oh, she floats through. Wow, Xenomorph and Jackhammer go down just like that. Oh, Personkind says, fuck you, Michelle. Did you know someone posted the Benoit incident to Wikipedia hours before it happened? It's super weird. Yeah. So there was a YouTube video where they went down the rabbit hole of that. Yo, last warning, OJ, I don't want to have to ban you, buddy. If you do English or do anything other than English, we're going to have to ban you. And you already did that one other time as well, so that'll be the end. Wait a minute. Themtable Claw. They found the person who did it, did the Wikipedia entry. He was a random troll. He had no idea what was happening. He just made that up because he knew he missed the ECW show. Is that enough? Oh, kick out. Yeah, but like, that guy came out and was like, oh, I was literally just making something up. Like, I had no idea. But yeah, that led to a lot of conspiracy theories. Yo, sorry, Baron. Yo, Owen, good to see you, dude. We were just talking about you earlier because we signed you to a person. Wait a minute! The Vag! 1, 2! Kick out. Dude, I might have to go against doing the counts because that's definitely fucking my throat up more. How are you, Owen? Oh my god, she got the wet leg! Is that enough? No, kick out. Yo, I'll tell you right now, Owen. We gave you Big Boss Man is who you got. Everybody got a random representative. But how are you? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you've been well. It's always a pleasure. Dude, I can't believe that Person Kind kicked out of that. Both Person Kind and Michelle want to move on to this tournament and face Chucky. Because that's a big deal if they can be the one to take the title off Chucky. Walter was a name to be feared because of his chops. Walter is just to be feared because Walter's awesome. Oh, elbow to the head. Been between work and depression. Been pretty time consuming. I feel you, buddy. I feel like a lot of my friends have been going through that lately. Well, just know you can always come here. We'll take care of you. We'll give you a back rub. Wait, over the top. Dude, Person Kind is in a great position. Oh, Michelle hits her head hard on the mat. You need to use your ASMR voice. I just need to not do the counts, because the counts are what are fucking my voice up. When I start doing the counts, my voice gets wrecked. Your birthday today? Oh, happy birthday to you. Wait a minute, kendo stick shot to the head. Can Michelle get the win? No. Happy birthday, buddy. Yo, I gotta mark that in my phone. I gotta make sure we get proper... Oh, you have the same... Dude, I have to actually call Chris. It's Chris's birthday today. 1, 2... Oh, Michelle does it! Let's go!
Here is your winner, Michelle.
Here we go. Owen Rock B-Day. Alright. Gotta repeat it every year. Let me send Chris a voice message too. Yo, nicely done. Let's fucking go, man. 45, man. I'm getting there too. All right, let me give you guys your points. Especially, dude, as we get older, I feel like I'm time traveling all the time now. Like, I can't believe it's already Christmas. I can't believe this year went by so fast. It's fucking crazy. Why were you okay with Vince having a racist kill chemic? What does that mean? But against the idea of Gunther having the one that Shelton Benjamin came up with. It wasn't Shelton Benjamin. It was Bobby Lashley. Because Vince was being funny about it. Whereas Bobby Lashley literally was like... Or Gunther was literally being a racist. Vince was just being Vince. It's a very different thing. Yo, Freak. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Give me 1 second here, chat. Some Balatron music on. Thank you, buddy. Yo, go ahead and do that. Yeah, Vince being a goofball because he's wearing a do-rag is different than Gunther literally being a racist, a Nazi racist. They're very different things. Alright, thank you for gifting the sub to Camo, to Dream Warrior, Scutsy, Stat, and Wero. Thank you, thank you. Let me add you to our raffle on here as well, which I know you already have a spot, I think? Or maybe you don't. Maybe this is the first one. Let's see. Yo, this is your first one for this time. All right, boom. Let me get you on there. All right, you have been added on, freak. And let me do the baby food for you as well. Thank you, buddy. Boom. I've already been at my new job 6 months. Already it feels like a couple months. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just like literally. But I know, you know, Lynn in the chat, Lynn, you know, talked to us about this. My parents, who are also older, have talked about it. How like you just like every day just feels the same. So it just kind of like launches you. All right, here is the baby food as well. Yo, thank you so much, freak. Oh, God. Ugh. That's fucking terrible. Me and Lynn had the same birthday. Nice. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me send a little audio to Chris for his birthday as well. He's in Mexico right now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I want to put my dick in between those big old moobs because I love you so much. I hope he's around his family when he opens that. That'd be fantastic. Do you realize next year, the first 3 days, we'll have the letters WTF in it? Because Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That makes sense. All right, let me do our updates real quick. So, we just eliminated... this is going to be a little bit of a process, chat. Just because of the fact that this has got a lot going on. We need to move out... I can't believe Personkind went down so fast. All right, we need to move out a couple people here. So, Personkind, Tony B has been eliminated with Personkind. So let's get them down into the losers area. Nothing to be ashamed of. There's going to be a lot of them. Jackhammer. Again, if I could spell properly, that'd be great. Baron, I'm so sorry, but you've also been eliminated. So let's get them down and out. This will get easier as we get more eliminations, hopefully. Boom. And Xenomorph as well. That's OJ Vodka. Well, you know what? They were kind of teetering on getting banned anyway. And I actually think they probably will. So... I predict that they will do another round of not English, and then that will be the end of them. But I hope they prove me wrong. Just tell him that I hate you and hang up. Well, I wasn't gonna call him. I just sent him a little voice thing. What are your Christmas plans? So we're actually only gonna be going to her side, her family, and then the next day. Or no, like a couple days later, we're gonna go to my parents. My mom is just, I love her, but my mom is so weird. My mom thinks that anytime that we do anything as a family, it's like an inconvenience, and she doesn't want to inconvenience us, and it's just very strange. I've never really understood it, to be honest, but maybe it's just one of those things when you get older. All right, let me update the brackets in the tournament as well. Michelle is going to face Chucky in the next round, which is going to be awesome. Oh, and I fucked that up. All right, Misha. God damn, blah, please, bro. Being sick and trying to do things sucks. Please grab it where you need to grab it so you can move it. There we go. All right, Michelle versus Chucky. So let me show you guys where we are at on the tournament. Here, we can zoom it out a little bit too. It doesn't need to be as zoomed in. All right. Boom. Actually, at this point, it probably should be more zoomed in. Let's see. We'll do it like that. All right. Boom shakalaka. Chucky and Michelle. I didn't expect it to come down to them. I'm getting a tattoo on my birthday. It's gonna be Fallout, and I think it's gonna be a ghoul. Nice. I'd like to get another new one soon. I'm getting my hands done soon. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna spend the money. I want the Isaac, Devil, and Angel statues. My new insurance kicks in January. Thank God. I've been working with a partially torn shoulder muscle for 6 months because I can't afford to take time off. Dude, our healthcare is just, it's such a fucking joke. It's such a joke. All right, let me go ahead and set up our next, boom. Set up our next matchup. Oh, I just fucked things up so bad. Sorry, chat. Oh no, what did I just do? Bro! If you guys are coming in, I am still recovering from the flu. I'm good, but it's making things very difficult. I gotta reopen our picture again. Okay. Next matchup. Let's keep this train rolling. Right on the floor. All right. I've got it. And yo, SWF Wrestling, thank you for the follow. All right, here we go. Yeah, dude, I hate it. Especially, have you guys seen how the media has interpreted that killing of the CEO? Dude, and how they're basically like trying to make it seem like everybody is on board with like this guy going to jail for this and that he's bad and the CEO is a good person. I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? Bro, it's like I don't think murder's good by any means. But at the same time, like there's clearly a reason why this happened to begin with. But like the media is just ignoring it. Like it's not the case. When they arrested that Luigi guy, they shaved his head. Apparently, people that were booking him and processing him came out and told reporters they did that to make him less attractive, so that people would be more sympathetic towards the CEO. I'm just like, what? And then you see that picture of them like walking him after the plane landed because they extradited him to New York. There's like 30 different fucking cops on him. They never would have done that if this was just some random murder. Like, they are making a point. They're telling you, don't ever get out of line. Don't ever go against the elites because this is what happens to you. They're totally making an example of this guy. It's fucking crazy. Like, anything to just not fix the system and not fix the problem. All right, we got Ultimate Warrior. Boom. One half of the tag champs. We have Jake the Baked Roberts. And we've got Diglett. Put Diglett out last because he's the main event guy. Okay. Let me get the prediction up for you guys. Yo, what's up, SWF? Wait, what's this now? I'm out of the loop from any news. There was one of the bigger healthcare companies that we have here. This guy basically walked up in the morning and shot him he killed him. He shot him in the back and then he shot him in the head and he ran off. And there was a big manhunt for him for a couple days. Well, they found him. And now the media is like turning it into this thing where it's like they didn't understand that polling suggests that normal human beings didn't really care, or they were like, good, fuck that guy. Like, that guy's responsible for thousands and thousands of deaths because the healthcare company he worked for had a denial rate of 32%. That means every time somebody tried to use their insurance with United Healthcare, 32% of the time they got denied. They just would say, no, we're not going to do that. So it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, and they hit him with terrorism charges. They didn't even hit the January 6th people with terrorism charges. Like, that shows how unbelievably fucking biased this shit is. Like, is what he did good? No. But it doesn't matter. Like, that's not the point. The point is they are quite literally telling, us normal people, like, fuck you, don't get out of line. Alright, Ultimate. It's just annoying because our healthcare is a fucking joke. And everybody knows that it's a joke, including the people in charge, but they're gonna pretend like it's awesome. And they're literally treating the CEO like he's He's this good guy. He's a saint. Oh, he was a father. Like, Hitler was a father. That doesn't mean shit to me. I don't care that he was a dad. Like, what the fuck? That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. So they're just doing all their typical little bullshit tricks. Alright, Jake. Oh, God. I hate trying to function when you're not functionable. The bait. Alright, prediction is up, chat. Go for it. Doc, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 81 months. Revolution is coming? Nah, I don't think any revolution's coming. We're too complicit. That would take people, you know, being fucked. Did you see Chris Rock's SNL monologue? I did not. When I was sick a couple days ago, I was legit able to walk outside going to work in 40-degree weather with no jacket. I was like, oh yeah, I'm sick. Yeah. Yeah, I had to sleep without a blanket on because I was like sweating like crazy. How are you, Doc? Good to see you. All right, chat, get your votes in and let's fucking go. Let me tell you who these guys all represent and we can start our match. They want people to stop talking about class wars and go back to culture wars. Yeah, because you see how effective class wars aren't versus culture wars, because culture wars keep people compliant and keep people voting against their best interests. But class wars, it exposes the fact that rich people are the problem. Like, they are the fucking problem. All right, let me pull this up. All right, so Lindsay has Ultimate Warrior. All right. Jake the Baked is TP Calyx. Diglett is CJ Blackthorn, so nobody that's in the chat so far. And Burger King is Molly. Okay, so nobody that's in the chat right now. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Try whispering, it's softer on the throat. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Like I said, I'm basically going tonight until my voice gives out. Once my voice gives out, obviously we're done. But let's do it. I'm doing a hell of a lot better than you, my friend, though my family is quite stressful, but we can still talk about that later. Gotcha. No, I'm doing okay, Doc. I mean, dude, I'm doing way better than I was the last 3 days. I felt like fucking shit. That was bad. It wasn't as bad as last October when I was gone for like a week and a half. But, oh, man, it was pretty bad. All right, let's get it on.
Eat like a king who's on a budget. 3 tasty options, fries, drinking nuggets, all for $5.
Don't forget BK was last year's runner-up. That's right. And he won the belt from him after. That's right. Good memory. Now he's got to survive a tables match. Junior or something new. Barbecue bacon junior just for you. So look at this royal crispy fella, sauce and cheese, crispy chicken, Italian. I just said the elite will always protect the elite. That's totally true. The top 1% of the country will get all the protections and portrayed as heroes in this country, even though they are the antithesis of heroes. Yeah, true. But I don't think anything's going to change anytime soon, unfortunately. I'm down for revolution, but we're not going to have it. Are you a fan of Charlie XCX? I don't know who that is. You customized Michelle's character so it looks similar. I didn't make her. JT Savage, who makes all of our characters, did. He did a great job. The thing that sucks too about this game, though, is that they don't let men fight women. So all of our women have to be based off of men, because the game is fucking dumb. All right, 1/2 of Ultimate Blumpkin, 1/2 of the tag team champions, the Ultimate Warrior. So I'm hoping that they do away with that shit, because it's a fucking video game. Shaking my head. Charlie's got a hater. Is that Critical? I mean, I like Critical, aka Charlie. Did he change his name or something? Can't say the rich are the problem when it's the populace that brought us Trump. No, it's the rich people. We wouldn't have had Trump without rich people. You can't blame uneducated morons because they're the ones being manipulated by rich people. And that's just the way it's always been. It's always going to be that way too. It's never going to change. Oh, she's a singer. So wait, why do I hate Charlie? I'm so confused.
Weighing in at 249 pounds,
Jake the Baked, baby! Slayer said the NYPD don't pay out rewards for anything. So wait, did they not pay the guy at McDonald's that turned Luigi in? Because straight up, that's bullshit if he didn't get paid. He should get that 50 grand. That's such bullshit they didn't pay him. That's, man. That's such a, like, fuck you middle finger to poor people, too. Sell each other out and we'll give you money. They do it? Nah, we're not gonna give you the money. You didn't do it the right way. It's fucked up. Eligible because he didn't call the tip line, so the NYPD won't give him anything. That's so fucking stupid. That's just them rubbing their fucking assholes in their you know, poor people's faces. Sometimes I don't believe that you don't know who certain people are. She's one of the biggest pop stars in the past year plus. No, I have no idea who she is. I don't listen to, like, current music at all. And also when I'm on, like, Twitter and stuff, I'm like Doc, except I don't block it. But, like, I don't pay attention to anything outside of my own interests. Kanye West once said, "Tell me what's next, alien sex? I'm gonna disrobe you and I'm gonna probe you." Lyrical mastermind. Yo, what's up, Revenant? Yo, we gotta get you on this. Hold on. That's one person we didn't have put in here. So we would actually blame uneducated people for denying clear evidence when it's in their faces. Well, the thing though is that their bubbles though don't put clear evidence in their faces. They don't see the stuff that you and I see. Like, if you're in the chat right now with me, we actually look at things. Like, we're curious. 99% of people don't do that. It's just their bubble. Whatever they watch regularly, whatever their family talks about, that's all they care about. So they're not seeing clear evidence. They're seeing whatever's being put in front of them. Revenant, we are gonna give you. Let's see. Who needs a? We have one up here. Oh, let's give you the Fly. All right, you're gonna replace No Winner. Good to see you, buddy. How are you? All right, Revenant is in. How are you doing, Eves? Here we go. Maybe don't follow current music. What if there was a new rock band? Would you listen to them? Sure. Let me clarify. I don't follow things that don't interest me. So like pop music, I don't care. But if it's like rock, yeah, if there's a cool rock song out, I'll listen to it. I just don't actively look for it. Sounds like Matt singing. That was Biden. Uneducated people don't know how to understand evidence. Yeah, or they just don't have access to it either. You know, within their intelligence level. The FBI portion doesn't kick in until actual conviction, but even then you need something eligible within the FBI to actually nominate you to receive it. Then a hype in the FBI rules if you actually should get it or not. That's such bullshit. Dude, that guy totally deserves the money. Totally deserves the money. Did you know YouTube is fully blocked in Russia? Yeah. China too, right? I don't think it's in China, it's not allowed. China doesn't have any social media platforms that are owned by America, which is why TikTok can get wrecked. I heard the guy didn't get paid because he called the precinct on the tip line. He still deserves the money, though. Like, I like that they're gonna fuck him over on technicalities, and not the fact that he actually is the only reason they caught this guy. Like, seriously, in a functional society, if you promised 50K, details shouldn't matter. He's the reason they caught him. The only reason they got him, and the elites went, oh, well, technically you didn't do it the right way. That's such fucking rich people bullshit logic. China has their own YouTube. What's it called? Oh, I would love to look at Chinese YouTube. Do we have access to Chinese YouTube? Like, can I go on there if I wanted to? That'd be kind of wild to look up Chinese YouTube. Right, this is a tables elimination match. Somebody said it earlier, I think it was JT said it, that Burger King is actually the runner-up to last year's tournament. So it's pretty big to have them potentially move on again. You get it, but you need some programs, not a normal VPN. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. Wildberry, why do you always retract your messages? I don't understand. It's very, very distracting. I don't even listen to any current music. The last band I followed called Sleep Theory. Oh, I know Sleep Theory, because I kept seeing a video on Instagram of them and got hooked ever since. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, I said Wildberry. My bad. Sorry, OJ. Sorry, Wildberry. OJ, why do you keep retracting your messages? How do you retract a message? On YouTube, you can delete your message, and it'll get rid of it. You also risk a shitload of Chinese spyware getting your computer. Oh, yeah, fuck that. That doesn't sound good. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is it the Whopper Dropper? Oh, wait, he's holding him up. Oh, Diglett countered. You can't do it on YouTube, I believe. Is your grasshopper? You're 1 second away from being a grasshopper by yourself, though. I'm getting pretty annoyed. I gotta be honest. DCW, what's up, dude? How are you? Good to see you. Yo, another person. I think we found one other person we can put in this now. We can replace Donald Trump. Perfect. DCW, you have Jesus as your representative. Oh, and there goes Ultimate Warrior. One half of the tag champs is eliminated. Message ejaculated. Yo, Wild, come on, bro. 8-bit? Yo, listen. I think we're good. We can get rid of Nightbot now. Alright, I think we have officially filled out every single person in this tournament. Congratulations, you have inherited Buzzball, 8-bit. Boom, done and done. Honestly, though, we might replace Flag Flag and Grovana after this as well if we get some new people. When I read the book on Trump's childhood, it was shocking to see how rich people view lower class. Oh yeah, they see them as like worker bees only, and like almost like succubuses, you know, like you said, like below human. Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it. I think I see every human being as a human being, but they don't. Did we finally get someone to take Trump's person? Yes, yeah. If we get a couple more, though, I'll replace Flag Flag and Grovana. Because I don't think they'll care. I don't think they'll give a shit. Alright, we're down to Jake the Baked, Burger King, and Diglett. If you guys weren't here earlier, we did about an hour and a half. We were just selecting. Everybody has a champion. So everybody's got a representative for this full roster tournament. And if you win, if your person wins, we're going to give you a sponsored stream. Yeah, subhuman. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Danhausen returned to ROH. Wow, so Tony Khan's using him. Oh no! Burger King eliminated! Wow. He was in the finals last year, and he's first eliminated this year. Alright, we're down to Jake the Baked and Diglett. That is all she wrote. Yo, Yukon, I'm so sorry. He came back to a humongous pop. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense why they kept him out of the company. He's a big star. Like, you may not love him or whatever. He's like a Santino Marella, but he's still a big star. Currently have a goal set to go back to school. Awesome. I'm leaving West Virginia in a matter of months, and I will not fucking miss it. I'm sick of this place. Get it done, man. Gotta have goals in life, you know? Like, that's one thing I've been missing, I think, is I don't have an overarching, like, life goal that I need to do. So I think one thing I want to do is set, like, an ambitious hike Like a big, like difficult hike I want to try to build up to. And try to get my body ready for it. Maybe do it in like 3 or 4 months. Yeah, dude, Danhausen sells tons of merchandise. Okay, wait a minute. Can Diglett advance? Uh-oh. No, wait, Jake the Baked! Uh-oh. Oh, man, if Jake the Baked advances, the jobbers are winning. You mean TikTok, 8-bit? If you're on the Tickle Talk? I am on TikTok, yeah. I don't barely use it, though. And Diglett advances! Let's go! Wow, main eventers so far. Stepping up. I just use it to post stuff, but I don't really use it that much. I'm in favor of them getting rid of it, though. 1, it'll help me financially, and 2, fuck China for not letting us have any of our apps at their country, but they want one in ours. That's my only disagreement with them. Man, that's a good outcome so far. We've had only main event people win so far. Stark difference between last year. Alright, let's update real quick. Let's take people out. Alright, so it was Molly who lost with Burger King. We're gonna move her down to the eliminated section. Alright, we had Warrior was Lindsay. Lindsay is out. You can listen to this wonderful song. Alright, and Jake was TP Calyx. So thank you, it was Alex. Thank you, Alex, for participating. Okay, let's fucking go. I think our batteries ran out. Oh, no. Now, if you and Michelle didn't want to live in the mountains and live in another state, where would you have liked to live there? Colorado, but it's too expensive. I really liked Colorado a lot. Colorado was cool too because it has even more mountains and hikes and trails than here, which is impressive because we have a lot. But it costs just as much as here does now. So now we're talking about Chicago in a couple of years. So that's probably the plan, because I'm totally down. I'm down to go immediately. I would leave now if we could financially do it. TikTok maps are habits, movements, and activities. It's the biggest spy program in human history. Yeah, but so are all of our social medias. That's not my problem with it. It's not like conservative being in favor of getting rid of personal freedom for your economic gain. It's not what it is. Well, hold on. Yeah, of course. I'm saying that I will benefit from it going away. But the main reason that I think TikTok can fuck off is why does China get to ban all of our apps, but we don't get to ban theirs? Why do we have to have their apps here? Like, why does that make me a conservative? Dude, that just means that's called equality. If they want to have their apps here, then they need to have our apps there. Bottom line, that's it. That's the only reason that I'm for TikTok ban. Okay. Got 11k points. Let's go, Evie. Let me update the actual page here real quick. Like, they're bitching and moaning about how we're taking away their freedom. It's like, bitch, you don't live here. You don't have freedom here. Freedom here is for Americans, baby. You know, and the occasional person that comes in illegally. I'm fine with them. But not a full fucking country. Alright, done and done. Here is the updated roster, or updated tournament. So far, we kicked it off with Chucky and Ziggler. Chucky made short work of Ziggler. He destroyed that pussy. And then Michelle defeated Jackhammer, Personkind, and Xenomorph. Diglett just defeated Burger King, Ultimate Warrior, and Jake the Baked. So we've got our next matchup. Freedom unless you're a woman or gay. Well, I'm in California, though. We'll still have our freedom. But if you live in a red state, good luck. good luck. Because you're not going to have it. Alright, let me set this up. Kind of a weird bar. Lots of things exist in this country that doesn't exist in ours. Wouldn't true freedom allow us to use whatever app we want regardless of country origin? No, not at all. Not at all. This is politics. If this is like an issue with Americans doing things, yes. But if it's one of our competitors, if it's literally one of our like enemies, no. That would be like, well, shouldn't we like let Russia do whatever they want here? No, not at all. Totally hard disagree. Or hard to disagree. Nope. No, it's freedom for Americans. It's not freedom for our enemies to come in and do whatever they want and flood us with whatever propaganda they want. Okay, so we've got Lego Spaceman. Yeah, I'm not gonna cry a river for TikTok. I don't really give a shit. All right, Undertaker, the big boy champion. We've got Cody Rhodes. Oh yeah, did I already pass him? Yo, I totally passed. No, I did not. Oh my god, there's so many C's. There he is. Cody Rhodes. And Cowboy Nando. All right, good luck, Nando. It's your time to shine. All right, we're not gonna do false count anywhere on this one though. All right, let me set this one up. Trump saying Putin is his friend. At the same time, Trump said that he will support Ukraine. Yeah, well, welcome to Trump. Trump always does that. Trump always says both, like speaks both sides. That's classic. He'll be like, I totally condemn this thing, and at the same time, I support it. But that way, he's never wrong. Because you'd be like, well, if you call him out for something, you'll be like, no, look it, I supported it. He's done that all the time. It's a really smart politician move. If a wealthy donor gave you enough money to not have to stream for a year and a little more, but had to completely hike the Appalachian Trail, would you do it? Maybe. What's the death risk of that? Like, is it pretty high? If somebody paid me for a year not to stream, though, to just like do something, I might. It depends. All right, we got Cody Rhodes, Undertaker, Cowboy Nando, and I forgot he was on the roster. Lego Spaceman. I totally forgot he was on the roster. All right, predictions up. Let's go. Didn't work for Hillary. That's because she was terrible at it. Because she tried to have logic. she tried to use logic and reason. You don't have to, it's too complicated. All right, get your predictions in, chat. Let's see who moves on. This is winner of this faces Diglett in the next round. Trump is a paradox. Somehow he has the most controversial opinions while at the same time sitting on the fence. Makes no sense. He is an anomaly. Nobody else can do what he does. Yeah, he is definitely unique, and we will never see another politician like him in our lifetimes. Ever. I guarantee that. That's what makes him so weird. He's just, you can't quite place the man. Like, I don't even think his kids are going to be able to get away with this shit that he does. They're going to try, but I don't think they're going to be as successful. Alright. Loading up. Appalachian Trail is only as dangerous as how adequately you prepare for it, as well as people who stalk it. This can vary. Alright, I'm down. Let's go. Who's paying me? I want $35 million. Man, if Lego Spaceman wins, I'm gonna be really mad. I think all the other ones are fine. Tom's got to be voting for his former teammate, though. I was gonna run away with this. I hope so. So far, all the main event guys are kicking ass. Let's talk Superman trailer. I loved it. I loved it. And dude, all the online bros shitting on it are so funny. The Snyder fans are so fucking annoying. Every one of them was like, oh, it started with his dog helping him? I was like, yeah, it's crypto. Like, and all he did was help them. And they're like, oh, why is Superman all beat up? What is he, a pussy? It's like, so what, you just want him to be invincible and unstoppable and boring? Or do you want him to actually be a character and be vulnerable? No, I want him to be unstoppable. Super annoying, because I thought that trailer looked really fun. It distinguished itself from all the other versions of Superman. It's more comic booky, and it just has a unique feel, and I really like what they're doing with him. Because he's gonna be a depowered Superman, but he's still gonna be the most powerful superhero in DC. He's just not gonna be a god. And I'm like, thank God, because that's always what made him boring. I read the comic books a lot as a kid. He's always boring when he's that powerful. Being off social media is so much fun. I don't hear people who think their opinions matter. That's true, though. I mean, they don't matter, but I thought it looked wonderful, though. I had no problem with the trailer at all. Yo, what's up, Bad Pants? How can people think that Cowboy Nando isn't gonna win this? Dude, did we get Bad Pants in this? Hold on. Because we have a spot we can fill. No, we didn't. Alright, let's give Bad Pants Grovana a spot. Alright, no, we'll give him Fleck Legs. Good to see you, Bad Pants. Alright, you have Bud Light as your representative, Bad Pants. Nando's no chance of winning. I disagree. Superman needs to wear a pink suit. Well, I thought that, so some people, I think Evie and I talked about this too, that she thinks the suit looks cheap. I agree that it doesn't look as pristine as previous versions, but in the comic book, what happened is that's material that the baby was wrapped in, that Superman was wrapped in when he falls down to Earth. So his mom makes him the outfit. So it never made sense to me why Henry Cavill looks so pristine. Because if his mom makes it, it's gonna look homemade. It's not gonna look, you know, professionally made. So like, I like that it looks cheap. It looks like a real suit. It looks like what somebody would make. So for me, I'm on board. I don't really like the underwear thing, but you know, they're going back to old school Superman. Fair enough. I don't know. I adore it. I think it looks awesome. Yo, Virgo, thank you for the follow. How are you? Have you seen the Superman suit that George Reeves wore in the TV show? Now that one was rough. Well, yeah. All right, the big boy champion in this matchup. Dude, we already had the one after the tag champs get eliminated, so it could be it for big boy champion as well. You ever had Del Taco Burger? No, but Tom keeps telling me I need to, and I really do. Reminds me of the reaction to that game, Intergalactic trailer. The one with the ball chick. I thought the game looked interesting, and I still really enjoy the games Naughty Dog makes. Yeah, well, here's my other thing too, is like, it's James Gunn. I dare you, name a bad James Gunn movie. I think you can say that he's made some that were just good, but name one that was bad. He's never made a bad movie, but yet these people are like, oh, I've lost all faith in James Gunn off of a teaser trailer. Bro, his movies are incredible. He's so good. Like, this Superman movie gave me Suicide Squad vibes, and I love that film. Belko Experiment, I love that movie, and it's not, he wrote it and produced it, he didn't direct it. But I love the Belko Experiment. That's one of my favorite, like, guilty pleasure movies. And still can't get beyond Last of Us 2, which is an amazing game. Well, we know why, though. I don't want to spoil it. There's one reason why, and only one reason why they all shit on it. Which was unfair. Unfair criticism, I mean. Yeah, I like the Luthor they picked. That actor is great. So, I don't know. I'm super stoked for this Superman movie. And I loved Henry Cavill as Superman. Don't get me wrong. I think Man of Steel is fantastic. But, like, I'm ready for a new interpretation. It's time. I heard, apparently James Bond is in, Going Nowhere Zone, too, because Amazon bought the rights to distribute the next movie. And the Broccoli family that owns the rights hate Amazon. So they're just, like, going nowhere with it. Yeah, I love the cover too as well. How are you, Ligwam? Yo, I think we have another one we can replace too, because I don't think we have one from Ligwam. Let's see. Yep, alright. Let's give Ligwam Rovanas. Ligwam, you have Art the Clown as your representative for this tournament. Remember, if your champion goes all the way, your representative goes all the way, I'm going to give you guys a sponsored stream. And still can't get past the battlefield trail with the woman. Well, look at Witcher 4. People were getting all mad about his daughter being the main, but, like, I think that makes a lot of sense. What do you think about current Cody Rhodes storyline? He's getting stale. He's finally starting to annoy me a little bit. I think he needs to... Like, he should have dropped the title to Kevin Owens and chased him for a couple months until Mania. I don't know. His main events are getting very samey. I feel like I can't tell you the difference between any of his main events. I can't. I like him, and I want him to be the main event guy, but he needs to lose the belt and chase. Yeah, the Codeman, the people who own the James Bond franchise, is called the Broccoli family. As weird as that is. Isn't there a rumor now that Blade is going to have both versions of Blade? I heard that too, yeah. I think that's interesting, but weird? I don't know. Because the American Idiots said they don't see Bond as a hero. They want to see, or want to either make it a hero female lead or make it an Amazon miniseries. I guarantee it's Amazon that's the problem, not Broccoli family. Broccoli family are typically very picky, but they like money, so I feel like they would have already been moving by now. For sure. Alright, here we go. We got Lego Spaceman, Cody Rhodes, Undertaker, the Big Boy Champion, and Nando. Again, we are very early in this tournament. But thanks, guys, for hanging out. Said as long as my voice holds up, because I'm still recovering from the flu, we're just going to go until we can't go anymore. He's going to lose the belt to CM Punk at Mania. Do you think they're going to do Cody and Punk? Dude, now that they're doing Punk and Seth on the Netflix Raw, yeah, I don't know what's happening anymore. I actually think we're probably going to get Punk and Roman. But, like, I feel like everything's up in the air now because they're really trying to make this Netflix thing feel special. Who's the Barkley family? The Broccoli family, and they own the James Bond franchise. So they have final say on everything. I want Henry Cavill as James Bond, but I don't think we're going to get that. I think they're going to go young. Apparently the rumor, and I don't know how I feel about it, is... I can't remember his name, but the guy that just played Kraven? Aaron something? Is it Aaron Taylor Johnson? No, I don't know how you say it, but apparently he's rumored to be the front runner. And I'm like, is it Aaron Taylor Johnson? Okay. Yeah, apparently he's the rumor. I mean, it might work, because I do like him in some things, but I don't know, I wanted Henry Cavill. He's so bland. He's really good in Bullet Train. That's it. If we get the version of him in Bullet Train, then it'll be great. Yeah, he's young. They want young. And unfortunately, Henry Cavill is getting close to 50 if he's not already there. Yeah, he was good in Kick-Ass, but I'm saying that, like, Nando, Kick-Ass was his coming out party, but since then, besides Bullet Train, everything else was like, he's such a bland actor. Like, he has moments that are good, but everything else I've seen him in, I'm like, not a giant fan. Might work. I heard about this. That Jared Leto got cast as Skeletor in the live-action He-Man movie. Oh, God. Oh, Henry Cavill's only 41? Yeah, I mean, that's still... I could see if they want to do, like, 5 movies or whatever, but... Yeah, just give me Henry Cavill, bro. I want Henry Cavill as James Bond. He'd be a great James Bond. Can we stop putting Jared Leto in things? I agree. I'm so over this guy. He's such a weird dude. I don't think they can make McLovin James Bond. Alright, Nando. Wait a minute. Fury has Cody in the ring. Undertaker facing off with Lego Spaceman. Remember, these are very important, if not monotonous, fatal 4-ways across the board. we will be lucky as fuck to get through half of the first round of this tournament tonight. But if we're not on tomorrow, I will definitely be on Monday. And we're just going to continue this. We're going to keep going until we finish this. We will take breaks for multiplayer games, though. I know Tom really wants to play... why is my brain not doing it? Bug killing game. God damn it. I know that we're going to at least do that. So I think Generation Zero is on hold because he wants to... Hey, thank you, Helldivers 2. He really wants to play that. So it looks like that's in our future this week. And I do want to play some Lethal Company as well. Bullet Train was good. Same with Lemon in it. I liked him in that, but none of his other movies. Yeah. Bullet Train's great. What day is that? I don't know. It's up to you guys. It's either going to be Tuesday or Thursday, so you, Doc, and Tom need to work it out. I'm free for the entire week. At least I think so. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Not Tuesday, because that's... No, we could do it, but like I don't know if you guys would be free, because the only day that I'm not free this week is Wednesday. That's it. Yo, and Nando's got a birthday coming up on Thursday. You said that's Lynn's too? I thought I marked Lynn's in my calendar. Thursday's the first day I'm free this week due to the holiday. Tuesday's Christmas Eve. Okay. Yeah, I know it's Christmas Eve, but I'm going to be streaming Christmas Eve. Yeah, we can do it Thursday. Either of you guys want to reach out to Doc and see if he's free too? I want Kick-Ass adaptation with the Invincible animation. Maybe. I heard the comic isn't as good, though. That is you, Lynn? Okay, I need to mark my thing on there. I thought I put you in my thing here. Dude, that's Michelle's daughter, Alana, her older daughter. That's her birthday, too. Alright, well, Lynn, now I have it officially on repeat. There you go. Made it another year, hell yeah. Oh, wait a minute, the one-winged Nando! 1, 2. Oh, yo, K-Stroop. Good to see you, baby. Yo, we gotta add K-Stroop into this thing, too. Good to see you back, dude. Always, always a pleasure. Yo, what spot can we give K-Stroop? Let's take away another one of our joke ones. Let's see. You know what? I love Rob. Rob wouldn't care. Rob is a streamer, so Rob wouldn't give a shit. Alright, K-Stroop, you have Gamer Nick as your representative in our full roster tournament now. At my age, making it another year is an accomplishment. Dude, I'm 40 and at my age, making it another year is an accomplishment. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought he was going for the tombstone. I think he was, but Nando countered. And, oh, Cowboy Lariat misses. Yo, Fenwick. Speaking of another one that we can add in there. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. Yo, this is a long match. This is the problem with the first round, is the matches go forever. Alright, let's get Fenwick in there. Oh, Cowboy Lariat! Takes the head of Lego Spaceman off. Clean off. Can Nando eliminate the one guy I don't want to win this? Oh no! Counter! Switch behind. Alright, I'm going to make executive decisions here, and people that we put up. Alright, listen, I love Seal Wolf. Rest in peace, but let's actually give this to somebody who can use it. Wait! Lego Spaceman eliminated. Fenwick, you officially have Harley Race as your representative. Uh-oh. Kendo stick to the back. 2. Kick out. Oh, no, Jack. Sorry, you're stuck with Grassman. 40, that's the year you start getting fingers in the butt. Yep. I've already had it happen, too. I had to have it happen early, though, because of cancer and stuff, so... All of my, like, old man checkups all got pushed up because of that. Yeah, I heard about that. Shamrock Moore. He's a voice actor for Miles in the movies. Oh, okay. He insinuated that he was dating the Vulture's daughter from the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies, and some sort of crash out when Gwen, voice actress, got engaged because he had a crush on her. Yeah, I kind of saw that a little bit. He was being a creeper. Yeah, they can replace him. Tombstone on Nando. Uh-oh, is this it for Nando? Oh. Ah, Nando eliminated. Nando is out. We're down to the big boy champion, The Undertaker, and Cody Rhodes. I was pulling for Nando. Oh, reverse DDT on the chair. Yeah, damn right, Jax has to support Grassman no matter what. Damn, dude. They made Cody ungodly good in this game. Oh, they made Undertaker ungodly good too, though. They're both forces to be reckoned with. Speaking of old guys, I got to meet Lex Luger, Jerry Lawler, Mick Foley, and the Steiner Brothers at Con earlier this month. How's Luger doing? I heard that he's actually able to stand up now and walk a little bit. Apparently DDP's been working with him, and he's gotten him to at least do that. Wait! Crossroads! Crossroads! Damn! Cody Rhodes advances! Let's go! They did make Cody a beast. Damn, Cody Rhodes could be the dark horse of this tournament. My guy's out. Hey, it happens. It's gonna happen to everybody except for one person at some point. Alright, let's move these all out officially to the losers section. Yo, the Governator, thank you for participating. Oh no, he has under Quaker. Hold on. It was Freak Guru, that's right. Freak Guru, thank you for participating, my friend. I'm sorry that... I mean, you had a pretty good pick. Like, honestly, I thought you would have went further. Alright, and then we had Lego Spaceman. That was Meg Griffin from the YouTube side. And who had Mando? No, that's actual Mando. Aaronator is also out. Had Mando. Man, you know, Cody's a beast. We might be seeing Cody go all the way, which would be crazy. Alright, let me update our overalls and let's go, baby. We got more to do. We're just gonna keep trudging along. This game is racist. Goddamn White Knight winning it all. Yeah, I still love how much Michelle fucking hates Cody Rhodes. She hates him. Every time that we watch wrestling together, which isn't often, but whenever we do, and he comes up, she's like, I hate that guy. It's like, he's so pretty. He's so, like, good looking. Like, he should be the bad guy. It's like, he's probably right. Alright, Cody Rhodes. So it'll be Cody Rhodes and Diglett in the next round. Team Ziggler. Alright, here is the update. We have gone through 4 matches. So Chucky and Michelle have advanced in their tournament bracket, and Diglett and Cody Rhodes have advanced in theirs. Alright, let's move on. We got more to do, baby. This is the workhorse section right here. We're just going to be doing as much as we possibly can. Does she hate Cody as much as she is distracted in, disinterested in Stephen Flo? No. Or wait, well, in the opposite way. Yes, she didn't care about Stephen Flo, but it wasn't like, she wasn't mad. She just gave me that look, you know, that sometimes your partner will give you where they're like, come on, I don't give a fuck about this. Like, what are you, a fucking, are you a fucking noob? Alright, next matchup. Let's see, what can we do for this one? Hell in a Cell! Oh, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Alright, I'm only gonna do one of these, so you better enjoy it. Because I don't think we can do elimination in this one. Nope, first pinfall, first submission. This is gonna be a nightmare. Elisa was walking around humming Stephen Flo earlier today. See, I knew that I got the wrong horse, bro. Alright, we got Art the Clown. We have Bud Light. Back to the wrong horse. Mega Man. And L.A. White. let me get the prediction up. Stephen Flo. It's not going to be as, I think, internet famous, though, as cocaine or any of that stuff. I think that stuff's going to be way more popular. All right. Boom. Sorry. Yeah. I think Chris did open it in front of his family. All right, let me get the prediction up. There's no switching allowed. You have to stick with your picks. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Wheeling and dealing. I even turned down a donation, all right? To make you guys keep your people. That should show that I'm dedicated. All right, Art the Clown. My prediction on this one, I think Bud Light's winning. I think Bud Light is easily the favorite here. All right, prediction is up. Hell in a Cell. You did it with sad. I know, but like, it would be chaos if we started doing that, even though I love money. I really love money. Does Cody dye his hair? Yes, 100%. Cody has dark hair. Naturally dark hair. My pick got Hell in a Cell. Lucky as fuck. Let's go. We'll see. All right. Oh, yeah, and if you guys want to see who picked who, let's throw that up officially. LA White is Miz. Mega Man is Irish. Okay, so we have actual people in the chat now. That makes this more interesting. Art the Clown is Ligwam. Is also in the chat. And Bud Light is Bad Pants. All right, sweet. So potentially everybody who's in the chat. Okay, here we go, chat. Good luck. This one's going to be a while, though, because first pinfall, excuse me, first submission, and they're in Hell in a Cell. This could be a disaster. Art the Clown is garbage. Yo, I love that you totally turned on him now. He is bad, though. This version of him is nowhere near as successful as previous versions. Yo, we haven't heard any new themes yet. Although, I did update LA Knights. Or LA White. I'm literally betting points while driving on the highway at night. Please don't put yourself in danger. Come on, bro. It's just a game. Greta's my new horse to pick. Yeah, dude, Greta's mine. I got Greta. She's my representative. I get to give myself a sponsored stream. If I win, I get a 6-hour Isaac stream. Cody has to finish the story of book 2. I wonder if he's gonna retain at Mania. I wonder if they're gonna give him a Roman Reigns style run, because I feel like they might.
I told you fake that. I'm the next man. Understand? I'll leave your ass in vacant life. I feel what I feel. I'm ready to kill at will.
It feels like it. I hope I'm wrong, though. I hope they don't. What's up, Aaronator? Yo, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back in. Unless you're just saying hi at Case Troop. But I thought you were talking to me. And you should only ever talk to me. Ever. Sorry you got eliminated already. Oh, good luck to Art. Cody brought back the Winged Eagle title. More campaign promises kept than Trump. No, trust me, he's going to keep a lot of his promises, I think. Unfortunately. That was wild that they booted out child cancer research out of that debt ceiling bill. That's crazy. The list of stuff they booted out that was all like wonderful was pretty wild. Right, these unlucky competitors getting Hell in a Cell. They might want Cody's loss to be a big moment. That's why I say he's probably losing at WrestleMania. But I could see them having him keep it for another year. The thing is that business is amazing right now, and it's not getting worse. Apparently, they're having a harder time selling tickets, but I don't think that has anything to do with the talent. I think that has to do with the ticket prices and the economy. Like, people just don't have the money to spend that WWE is asking for. So I think that's the issue, but they could keep Cody champion for another year, and I don't think it would affect much. I just think it would be kind of boring, because I want to see some different people, you know, with a title run. Like, Kevin Owens should be the WWE champion right now, for sure. Actor Schmerlick Moore, the actress who plays Vulture's daughter, called him a fucking weirdo for insulting her dating. Referencing they're dating? I gotta be honest with you, Nando. My gives a fuck level on this is similar to Michelle and Stephen Flo. I really don't care. This is something the internet will like absolutely blow up on, though. I'm pretty indifferent about it. Is that blue Pepsi, man? No, it's Bud Light, bro. Former European champion. I'm one of the folks now referring to Elon as president. I mean, he is. That's why I think it's funny that they're like talking about how, oh, they're just making this shit up. No, I mean, he literally crushed a bill 3 hours before it was going to be signed on his own. That's crazy. Unelected officials should not have that level of power, bro. That's crazy. Business means nothing. Who's on top? Whether Roman or Cody, business is all about TV deals. Yeah. Yeah, the era, like it was said before, but the era of the company being represented by the draw, the company is the draw. Like that old era is done. Let's go Mega Man! One half of the Mega Empire, him and Roman Reigns. Roman, we have not seen yet. Still in the tournament. Shorty Chief for World Champion. I'm down. I wish they would do more for Chad Gable. Yo, what's up, Pizza Jesus? Finn Balor for champ after Cody? They'd have to build him up, though, because he's kind of in jobber mode at the moment. I love Finn, but yeah, he's just kind of jobber mode. Should replace him as Miles, voice actor with Chris Pratt. I agree. Everything should go to Chris Pratt. Since TKO took over, tickets have gone up hundreds. Oh yeah, when I was in Vegas with Chris for his birthday, Justin and A-Rock were complaining because they were trying to get tickets to a bunch of shows, and everything was just unbelievably overpriced. But you know, they know they can get it. I like this new theme, by the way. I like it better than the other one, his old theme. I think it's really cool. It's a good main event theme, even though he's fucked now. I don't see this man breaking through United States. Like, he's not going to the main event. No way. Can you restart the prediction? I forgot to vote for my boy. Yeah, just give me about 10 minutes. I'll restart it. What did Elon crush? Just go look it up. The debt ceiling. Basically, the Democrats and the Republicans for months were negotiating a new debt ceiling. And that would have lasted till July, I believe, of next year. And about 3 hours before it was going to be signed, Elon went on Twitter and basically said if anybody backs this as a Republican, he's going to primary them or make sure they get primaried. And then he got Trump to like back it. And then that was it. It fell apart. So basically, the government's probably going to be shut down now until Trump gets in office in the 20th of next month. That's going to have real severe consequences, but, you know, they don't give a fuck. So, that's where we're at. It's cool. That's on Jordan Peterson. I think he's a fucking moron, personally. He's one of those guys that everybody says is this, like, really big intellectual. But, like, when you look into a lot of his opinions, there's a lot of contradictions, and I feel like overall he's emotionally unstable. And I think it's weird how much he like wants to sympathize with incels. I don't know. I've never liked Jordan Peterson. There's other conservatives that I'm cool with, but he's not one of them. Like me and Ben Shapiro. I don't agree with Ben all the time, but for the most part, I'm okay with Ben. It's fine. I know what he is. Does it mean we get to have anarchy? No, it just means that the basically any government facility is going to run like shit. The airports are all going to run like shit. There was more than that. But like basically all of the employees, anybody who works for the government is just not going to get paid unless you're considered like essential. So like national security or, you know, running certain things. But like, it's just a lot of people are just going to get fucked for no reason. Oh, did they actually pass it? Oh, good. Okay. I hadn't been on Twitter since I woke up today. Good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that then, because it looked pretty dire. Good. That means enough Republicans said, fuck you. They signed the lib bill. What got cut out, though? Did they still cut out, like, the child cancer research and a bunch of that stuff? I know there was a really good provision in there that was pharmaceutical. They were gonna, like, crack down on pharmaceutical company, like, executives making money and shit. Or maybe not executives, but just something like that. No, they kept all that shit in there? Good. That's good. Yeah, let them do that shit when he gets into power. Don't do that shit now. Turns out he's a lame duck. He's just going to grift money, but has no interest in governing. I don't think he has any interest either, actually. I think you're right. I think he just wants other people to do it for him. So what you were talking about? Because I saw the House pass the bill. Yeah, I hadn't been on Twitter. Nobody told me that it got passed, so that's good to hear, though. That's a positive. Because it did look bad for a little while there. I think the bill's a lot shorter now, though. Well, it's crazy, too, though, like... And I like that both sides are starting to talk about it. It's nuts that these senators, most of the time, are not even allowed... Like, they're not even given any time to read these bills before they have to vote on them. Like, shouldn't it be mandatory that they have at least a week to read through these fucking bills to know what they're voting for? That's crazy. And it's just considered like, no, they shouldn't have any time at all. They should just listen to whoever tells them to vote a certain way. Like, what? It should be law that, like, yes, they get 1 week mandatory time in order to, you know what they're doing. Maybe they can only read at a first grade level. Maybe. Alright, we got Mega Man, Art the Clown, Bud Light, and L.A. White as our next elimination matchup from the tournament. Said this starts a brand new bracket. As our other bracket is, so far that have gone through, is Chucky versus Michelle and Diglett versus Cody Rhodes. Did not expect Cody to win. Cody was one I put in there as kind of a filler as well, which will be funny if he wins the whole thing. Hey, Wolf, at least your health's doing a little better. Those bills are like a couple hundred pages long. Dude, one that they passed, I remember this one under Trump, when they tried to pass Trump Care. It was like 400 pages. And they gave all of the senators 30 minutes to read it. What? So, of course, the Republicans didn't even know. It was their bill. And most of them hadn't even read it. But none of the Democrats had read it, and none of the independents had. 400 pages, and they gave them 30 fucking minutes to decide if they wanted to vote on it or not. That's crazy. They do that shit on purpose, because they can push things through, that don't need to be in there. Give them at least a week. And that goes for both sides. Neither side should be doing that bullshit. Oh, low blow on Mega Man. Dude, I wasn't aware he had a dick. I thought he was a robot. Oh, multiple power bombs. Look at the strength of Art the Clown. I am done seeing that shit. That is beyond annoying. Goodbye, OJ. Please, guys, if you come into the YouTube side, just the most annoying thing is retracting your messages. I can't. I can't with that. It just doesn't make any sense, and it's just distracting. He's Mega Man, not Mega Person. No, but he's a robot. He's not like a cyborg. He's literally just a robot. Kick out. Wow, we almost just had Bud Light get the dub. He was a Russian spy? I don't think so. He's just an eccentric person. I wish them well in their future endeavors. Oh, check your privilege! But, again, you gotta be careful. This is a four-way inside of a Hell in a Cell. Gotta have eyes in the back of your head. Our Mega Man is a slow bot. What does that mean? The fuck? Yo, you got a problem with Mega Man? I would just read the last of each paragraph and just hope for the best. It's such a mess, though. It just doesn't make any sense. They should 100% be given plenty of time, regardless of who made the bill. It should not be a partisan thing. It should be bipartisan. A week minimum so that they can actually know what they're fucking voting for. Call me crazy, but good lord. Uh-oh, what is Bud Light doing? Bud Light's doing the worm. It's the elbow. Oh man, Art saw it so quickly. 2. Oh, he breaks it up. Why the Mega Man hate? Yeah, exactly. Yo, I love Mega Man. I wish we could see Mega Man come back a little bit more prominently. Like how they're doing with Sonic, which I heard the new Sonic movie's really good. I've never seen any of them, but I've heard they're all pretty well interpreted or received. Yo, Mega Man being cheeky, trying to steal that pin from Art. Or on Art. At this point, it's anybody's ball game. There is no advantages in this matchup, since there's no eliminations. It's just whoever's going to be the most sneaky and take advantage of the situation. Watch yesterday was amazing. I heard that Jim Carrey was incredible in this one. Because he plays himself, he plays Robotnik, and he plays Robotnik's grandfather or great-grandfather. And I heard it was like the best use of like an actor acting off of himself and it being seamless. Kind of does make me want to watch it, but I know I won't. I hate the Sonic movies. Eggman doesn't even look like Eggman. Well, he's just Jim Carrey. Like, I've seen the first one. I saw some of his scenes. He's just Jim Carrey. He's not Dr. Robotnik. But people always love him. Oh, son of a bitch! God damn it. I'm never gonna learn, chat. I'm never gonna learn. You know, they have their aides read the bills and tell them what's in them and whether they should vote for it or not. The progressives don't. Bernie definitely reads it. I know AOC definitely reads it. No, I mean, I think it depends on who you are. If you're a politician that's there to, like, do things, you read it. If you're there just to make money and be famous, you don't read it. I know for a fact Bernie reads that shit, though, because Bernie will cite specific things in bills that he doesn't like on Twitter. It'll be like, this specific thing this is bullshit. Disconnection counter, too. Shut up, JT. Alright, man, this is going to take a while. I almost hope, like, 2 of them go to the top of the cell. Then it'll be over really quick. And maybe we'll watch a movie called Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, and now I know where you get the Like a Glove. Yeah, Like a Glove. I love those movies. Somebody has got to sneak a goddamn pin. This game could go on for a while. It can, but I did promise that we would do one Hell in a Cell. This is the one Hell in a Cell. Ace Ventura 2 is better. It is really good. They're both real fun. I think the difference, though, is that Ace Ventura 2 is a bigger film. The first one's more condensed because it was more low budget because they didn't know that it was going to be a big hit. But the second one is just a little bit larger in scale. So I'll never get over him getting arrowed in the knees and just going, ah! Ah! It's unbelievably funny. Yeah, I thought we should have gotten a third, but who knows, because we ended up getting a sequel to Dumb and Dumber officially, and it wasn't very good at all. The only good part is the opening, and that's it. The rest of the movie's kind of terrible. Alright, all 4 men back in again. I think I heard that they are already in works for Sonic... No, Sonic 4, yeah. Apparently they're already going to make a Sonic 4. I wonder what they keep doing to get... Oh, wait a minute! 1! 2! Oh! I wonder what they keep doing to get Jim Carrey to make more movies, because he, like, doesn't want to act anymore, but he keeps doing these. Oh, Art the Clown with a sleeper! Dude, that could be it. Oh, Mega Man saves it. Imagine if Art wins. That would be so random. Oh, and another check your privilege. Mega Man's right there, though. Oh, throws him down. Bud Bud Light getting back to his feet, though. Coming back in. This is going to go for a while. For 1 million untaxed, you can only watch one thing for a full year. Would you choose The Office or Big Bang Theory? Office. I don't like either, but I would choose The Office. Oh, Mega Man! 1, 2! Oh, kick out. Big Bang Theory annoys me. The Office I'm just indifferent. Mega Man almost stole it. He said he loves doing the Sonic movies, so it's just a good time then. He probably likes the people. He likes the character. That's cool. Or yeah, or maybe they have dirt on him. Yeah, maybe. Low blow to LA White. Art rolls back in. Will this be our masterpiece of a matchup? We shall see. We are going till we can't go no mores. Oh, BL kick! What? What are they doing? What the fuck? Bro. It's gonna take forever. I truly don't know how Big Bang Theory became a show where they got 2 spin-offs. I do. My parents love that show. It's boomers. Wait! 1, 2. Oh! Art the Clown advances! What? He did it! Wow. Yeah, he just put a middle finger to you, Owen. Art the Clown, unexpected advance. Dude, everybody thought Bud Light was gonna win. Art the Clown has moved on in the full roster heavyweight title tournament. Look at that shit-eating grin right there. God damn, dude, he just kicked ass. Good on him. He stuck it in your guy's craw. All right, let's update the brackets. That's not what I expected at all. These are getting aggressively large. All right, boom. Here you go, the update. Nice, gigantic, unexpected win. Art coming back into it, baby. And let's go ahead and move everybody out that we need to. Let's clear out the losers. God, I would have put money on Bud Light. When I put a condom on perfectly, I say like a glove. No, that's never fun though. Man, I don't recommend putting a condom on. How lame. Okay, let me bring this up here. So, Bud Light, Bad Pants has been eliminated. Yo, congratulations on Lig One. Alright, let's throw Bad Pants out. We also had oh man, sorry chat. We also had Mega Man and LA White. So Miz is out. Move them down and out. All right, and LA White. Or, no, who did I miss here? Who's I thinking of? Oh, I guess we already got them all. All right, there we go. And it's time for the next matchup. Maybe since Terrifier 3 is better than 2, he's now good again, maybe. I'm out already, really needs the jobs to step up. Boring main event town so far. Nah, it's all good, man. It's gonna be fun either way. Gonna delete and upload again? Wait, for what? What are you doing, Evie? Alright, next matchup. Alright. Boom. Alright, let's do a normal match. Alright, once again, elimination. Falls count anywhere. But let's give this one a gimmick. All light tubes. By the way, the roadmap of games we're going to play, I've basically settled on. We are going to finish Indiana Jones still, because I really enjoyed that game, and I'd like to play more of it. I don't know if you guys have been online. Apparently that game is woke. And, and it, like... How? They literally captured, like, everything, the entire essence of Indiana Jones. But, whatever. It's woke. So, but Indiana Jones, then we're gonna do the Wolf Among Us, and then we're probably gonna be tackling Tomb Raider 2, and I'm gonna have you guys sit through it and struggle through it because I really want to play that game still. All right, and this match is Andre the Giant of Ribby's new core. We've got the Butcher, Daniel Day-Lewis. We have Huxtable Flats. And we got Mars Attacks. Alright, let me put the prediction up for you guys. Let's go. I thought you decided that Tomb Raider wasn't good for streaming. It isn't, but I'm going to force you guys to sit through it and suffer. Because I really like that first game a lot. So you guys can just go suck a dick. Suck a dick! But I'm giving you, Wolf Among Us, because that one I think you guys really wanted. Alright, Huxtable Flats. Andre the Giant. Imagine if it's Andre the Giant and Art the Clown. What the fuck? The Butcher. And Mars Attacks. Alright, prediction is up. Go for it, chat. Get your votes in. Here we go. You can stop Tomb Raider after the second one. It's funny though, because like there were a lot of people that really liked the third one. Mode of silence for Andre the Noidia. Has Detroit Become Human been played yet? Yes. Oh god, that game was awesome. Wait, can I find... I have that one picture. It's so funny. It always makes me laugh. Let me see. I just saw it the other night again. I'll do a really quick look for it. Maybe it's in, I think it's in the me folder. It's me doing the tombstone. I'm not gonna be able to find it. I saw it last night and it made me crack up. But I kept getting the main character killed inadvertently, and so somebody did the famous from the Flash series where he's doing the peace sign in front of the guy's grave, and it's the the fucking android. Why do you think that we were trying to get you to play it for so long? No, that's not true. When I played it, I specifically said, "Why hasn't anybody gotten me to play this awesome game before?" No. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Flash from the TV series. Yes, yeah. The show I never watched. All right, get your points in chat. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's go. Getting this shit done, baby. Alright, he's gonna have to use Ribby's new core. I forgot I don't have an Andre the Giant theme. I did before, but I guess I got rid of it. He can just use Ribby's new core, though. That's fine. Absolutely no one gifted it to you. Yeah, nobody gifted it to me. Nobody told me it was good. Yeah, it was really fun. That was a great game. I mean, of course it was. It's the same guy that made Heavy Rain, and Heavy Rain is great. Yay, son! So, it's good stuff. I'm looking forward to Wolf Among Us, though, because I don't know shit about that game. I know that's a classic Telltale game. Wow, this is in LA? Why didn't I go here? I'll be your end of days. See them cry. Jim should gain 250 pounds. He would actually look like Eggman. Well, he is kind of chunky in the role, though, isn't he? A little bit. In Sonic? Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Criminal Trump literally did that at our national cemetery, giving a thumbs up behind someone's gravestone. Yep. Even though it's actually illegal. I love that whenever he breaks laws, it's fine. And people are just overreacting. But if somebody did that he didn't like, he would immediately call them out. Bro, this Andre looks like me after I've had way too much to eat. Looks sad. I gave Butcher as the solo theme. Andre the Mat, yep. God, what a great movie Gangs of New York is. It's so fucking good. Huxtable has a new theme as well. Try to change a few people up. Now that it's been a very long time, do you think Mr. House is going to be alive in Fallout Season 2? Well, he'll be the head. Like, his head is alive. Or, well, no. He'll be the computer, but yes, his body will be alive, but, like, fucked. And I predict that you will kill him. Or they will kill him at the end. Just like you do in the game. You need to play Beyond Two Souls? One day. I played the Amnesia games. No, but I watched a bunch of people do the first one. No, I did play one. I played the Bunker. I hated it. It had the worst flashlight I've ever seen in a video game in my entire life. Because that game was cool. Like, it had a great aesthetic, great atmosphere, but I absolutely could not stand that bullshit. That flashlight was just the worst. It was the worst. Yo, Jay, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. I remember getting Andre the Giant toy before I even knew what wrestling was. I had a Kevin Nash one, and I think I had an Ultimate Warrior one, and I wasn't a wrestling fan either. It was just something my mom got me at a yard sale. How are you, Jay? Yo, what's up, Richard? Good to see you as always, Matt, Ziggler, and Spyro. Good. Yeah, everybody's good, man. Everybody's chilling. Hope you guys are both well. Alright, Mars Attacks. My pick on this one, I want Mars Attacks to win. But we've started to see a shift towards unexpected wins. You look like 40? I am. That's a good guess. I am 40 years old. Bunker was such a good atmosphere for a game, though. There we go. The flashlight was balls, but on easier difficulties, you could keep the lights on almost 100% of the time. Yeah, maybe we should have done that, but I got really frustrated. The ending to Bunker is bullshit, though. I watched Insum play it. Oh, that's such bullshit. God, that poor guy. He goes through all that, and that's how it ends. It's like, come on. Jester has decided that meowing and attacking my toes is the punishment for his empty bowl. We got Bug, our kitten. We got her neutered. She's been wandering around the house the last 2 days, like high as fuck, because apparently that medication lasts for like 4 days. So she's just like doped out of her mind. Yeah, it was only one of Michelle's daughters that ended up actually being sick. The other one just had a headache, and she's fine now. She only had the flu for like 2 days. I had it for, well, I've had it now for 4. Probably because I'm old as fuck. Right, if you guys are joining us here, we're continuing our full roster heavyweight title tournament. The champion Chucky has not been knocked out. Chucky advanced. And we're doing the long part, which is the first round, because every match is a fatal 4-way. And this will take a while. This will probably end up taking us about 3 to 4 streams to finish this. But right now, I'm recovering from the flu. I'm basically going until I can't go anymore. Once my voice kind of gives out, that'll be the end for tonight. But I think we're still good for a little while. I think we got at least another maybe 3 or 4 of these in us before maybe it starts being a problem. Alright, here we go. I said my boy, Mars Attacks. That's who I want to win. To anybody but Andre. So we haven't even seen a majority of the athletes either. We've only had, let's see how many matches so far. We've had 1, 2, 3, Wait, we've only had 3 matches? Oh my god. Yo, we're in trouble. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Up above. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches. This is our 6th. Maybe I need a new cat. Might help my depression. You should, dude. I love cats. Like, even if I'm at my worst, you know, feeling down on myself moment, just go grab a cat and pet them. You know, hopefully they don't bite you, though. Prep said, got one of my Xmas gifts to myself, Balatro Physical, for our Switch. This brings us to 183 physical games on Switch. You're a beast. I tried to give, because I got Michelle's daughter, I got her a weed pen, and we bought her a bunch of cartridges so that she's good so she can take them to college with her. But I was like, let's just give them to her now because she's here for a week. Like, she can enjoy them. And Michelle said, and I quote, abso-fucking-lutely not. She hates when I give her presents early because I do it all the time. It's like her birthday or Christmas. I'll just be like, here. She hates that shit. She's like, no. You hold on to it until the day of, damn it. It's like, come on, bro. Where's the fun in that? Oh my god, Huxtable Flats just tossed Daniel Day-Lewis in the air. So is Portman. I mean, I don't know. I'm fine. Like, if she gave me my Christmas presents right now, I'd be totally happy. But unfortunately, too, none of her shit showed up. I did Etsy, and Etsy will say it'll show up on a certain time. It never does. Etsy is so hit and miss. So I only have... I gave her 2 of her things early. I gave her 2 cartridges for her pen, but other than that, I've got like 3 little things to give her, but like 4 things didn't show up. I got her some really cool, God, what the fuck is that game that they fucking play? I'm having Stardew Valley. I got her some Stardew Valley stuff. Etsy has been a lot of misses lately. Yeah, I mean, when the stuff shows up, it's amazing, but it just takes forever. Oh my god, what a cutter. Did you see Huxtable Flats just ate shit? I'm going to have to open your gift on stream next Saturday. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, you're getting something very simple, so I was saying. Let's just say, cough, gift card, cough. I love Etsy. I got some California Blazing chili farms from there. Yo, nice. Let's go. Yeah, I was terrible on gifts this year. There was so much shit going on that I barely got Michelle's stuff, let alone anybody else's. A blowjob? Tom, would you prefer a blowjob over a gift card? Kick out. Never use Etsy? It's awesome. Other than, don't expect to get the thing to arrive when it says it'll arrive. But, you know, you're going to get something that's unique, that's not mass-produced. It's great. Oh my god, pile driver to the outside. Huxtable just wrecking Daniel Day-Lewis. I haven't even been paying attention to Andre and Mars attacks. On paper, it seems like it would be a little bit of a one-sided contest. Wait, 2, no, Andre kicking out. I was raised opening gifts on Christmas Day, but then we devolved into opening everything on Christmas Eve. Now I hear it's a Mexican thing. It's a cultural thing. Yeah, there's certain cultures that do it Christmas Eve. We would be allowed to open up 1 gift on Christmas Eve. It would be something simple, and then on Christmas Day we'd open up everything else. That was just their way of getting us to shut the fuck up, though. So we wouldn't bug them about our gifts. I got my mom an iPad and keyboard cover and monitor for myself. Let's go. We were gonna get my mom a computer, and we still might, but I might just buy it for her for later. But like finances I don't feel like spending that kind of money. Huxtable is eliminated. Huxtable Flats will not be advancing in the tournament. Nobody is shocked there. Could be for Andre. 1, 2, no, he kicks out. Not just Mexican, a lot of immigrant families do gifts on Christmas Eve. Yeah, it sounds about right. Electronics are going to go up. I know, and that's the reason I should fucking just do it now. And, oh! I thought he was going to hit him. I don't think my mom needs much at all, honestly. I don't know. I'll have to go into the messages and talk to you more about it. But yeah, I don't think she needs very much. In the slightest. I didn't even check either, Tom, so no big deal. Springboard. Oh, went for the cutter again. This time he just went into a big old man. Most of Europe does on Christmas Eve too. Yeah, I feel like that's more of an American thing to do, just Christmas Day, all gifts. I bought an 8mm film reel of porn. Wait, is that the Nicolas Cage one? Because that could be problematic. And, oh, big splash. Oh, is that it for Daniel Day-Lewis? 1, 2. He is eliminated while we're down to Mars Attacks and Andre the Giant. Uh-oh. 50-50 chance of this being a bad finish. Deep Throat 4? Yeah, but if it's 8mm and it's porn, that could be a snuff film, bro. My mom loves the $4 candies at Dollar General, so I bought her about 10 of them today. Let's go. No! Oh, no. No! Kick out! Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, you guys made me put the real people in. This is on Adam, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. It's over! He kicked out again! Dude, Andre's finishers being on the ground is so unfair. Mars Attacks, get up, baby, get up! Oh, God! That's it. He's busted open. Oh, wait, Mars Attacks fights back. Into the ropes. Oh, leapfrog. That's impressive. 2 leapfrogs. Oh, and a roundhouse kick. He's got him. Come on, let's go. Yeah, Butcher is out. Hearing stories about how much Andre the Giant could drink is wild. Yeah, like 52 bottles of wine. That's crazy. And it was like nothing to him. Wait, alright, maybe going for another light tube. Dude, I think we get the point. You should wait for him to come out to you. Oh, smart, he's doing that. Oh, rolling in the ring, though. Oh, God, we're gonna do a light tube duel. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, God. I hope y'all celebrate Festivus on the 23rd like I do. Nah, not yet, but I want to. I want to convert. Dude, this looks like Andre is going to definitely win. 1 elbow from Andre is like 1,000 elbows. Oh, moves out of the way. Mars attacks back to his feet. Drop kick! Wow, he rolled him inside out with that. I got like hairs in my mouth. What the fuck is happening? Andre, though, swats him off like a fly. Yo, what sucks about Andre, too, is that they didn't catch his, oh, God, all right, number 3. You can put it up in the chat. They didn't catch his giganticism until it was too late. At least with Big Show, they were able to stop it before it got out of control. Because Big Show has the exact same thing Andre did. Don't you fucking push it, Zappa. You son of a bitch. Yo, I think we're about to see the end. Oh, no. Oh, a knee lift. Oh, he's doing it, chat. Elbow drop. Oh, God. 1, 2. Andre the Giant has advanced in the full roster tournament. Oh, God. This is starting to go downhill real quick. Who did the booking on this crap? It started so good. Andre the Giant wants to win. Like, he barely looks like he's alive. This year my Christmas will be mid because my last 2 years I got Monday off this year. I only got Wednesday off. Oh, that sucks. That does blow. Alright, let me go ahead and update. Art the Clown and Andre the Giant. The next round. What? All right. All right. It's added. Listen, this is how it rolls sometimes. Here you guys go. So far we've got Chucky and Michelle advancing, Diglett, Cody Rhodes, Art the Clown, and Andre the Giant. Let's move on to the next one. Yo, Cool Kid, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. Let me go ahead and officially eliminate everybody who did not make it in that. Man, that's crazy. Give us your best Big Show theme. I wish I could, but my throat's not going to allow it right now. I fucking wish. I'd say in about 2 days I'll probably be back to like full using my voice. All right, so Butcher is Cam Popplestone. Thank you for coming, but you are eliminated. Okay, let's get it in there. We also had Mars Attacks, who I totally thought would win. That was Anasi. Eliminated. And Huxtable. Who was Hux? That was Scruffy. Alright, eliminated. Okay, let's continue. You know the drill, chat. Let's do some more. Alright, next round. You wanna watch Collision? I'll have you on in the background. Alright, for shizzle. I hope you enjoy it. This is shaping up to be like WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace. Yeah, considered one of the worst WrestleManias of all time. Alright, that's what you guys said last year, though, in that tournament. Even though it was a lot of jobbers, it was still fun, though. Alright, next matchup. Can we do another gimmick? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a ladder match. Let's see what happens. Yo, Mr. NoFlow, how are you? Good to see you, and thank you. I appreciate it. You're so kind. Alright, this is Jesus. Versus Nutella. Versus, who else we got here? Toxic Avenger. What's this other one look like? Yeah, let's give him that one. Versus Chuck Rowland. I don't know if I want old school Chuck. That's pretty hideous. Mania 4 is the worst Mania. Yeah, that's why I said one of the worst Manias. Can Chuck's hips handle this? Well, yeah, remember? He's like, he got them both replaced now. In kayfabe. In real life, he only got one replaced. Had dinner with a couple of Blue Moons. Here's some of my old ass cannot feel it later. I hope so too. Michelle's been a fucking monster. She drank with me. Me and her daughter had like a little drinking night last week on like Sunday. And then she had 2 back-to-back work parties. Like she was running them both. It was a Tuesday and Thursday. And she was tanked both nights. So she knew she was going to get drunk on the first one. But then she went into the second one telling them, I'm not going to drink. And they were like, yeah, right. And that was it. She was over. So she was just tanked. She came back and went, she's like, I don't know how you could do this all the time. It's like, yep. All right, Toxic Avenger. And who was the other one? Jesus. All right, prediction is up, chat. Let's go. Ladder match. Let's see who's going to advance in the tournament. We're going to keep this shit going. Here we go. Looks like WWE speed match. Yeah, I can see that wholeheartedly. What was the worst thing that ever happened to you in the ring? I dislocated my arm pretty severely one time. To the point where I had to have Sean help me pop it back in. But then I finished the match, so I was really proud that I finished it, even though I probably shouldn't have. But that was my best match I ever had, so... yeah, that was easily my my proudest, or my worst injury, but proudest moment. Other than that, just little things. I never really got super hurt. But also, I never took big risks. Tom and I were both very smart when we wrestled, if we did something big, we made sure that the risk was minimal. Whereas the other guys didn't do that. The other guys would do these big spots, and they would just fucking wing it. They would just be like, well, if somebody gets hurt, they get hurt. But like, if somebody pitched to me to do something that I didn't want to do, I would just be like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm out. All right, where my hug at? Come over and get your hug. All right, let's get Jesus' theme up and running. That's how it should be. I hate where every match is nothing but big spots. Oh, it's exciting. Makes them not special anymore. Yeah, when we were wrestling, though, everything was special because we, you know, everything was new to us. Yo, I'm surprised we made it 4 hours. It's pretty good. I do feel my voice starting to give up, but I want to at least get a couple more of these knocked out. Alright, Jesus. Dude, will he win? Make sure to get your points in, chat. Looks like so far Jesus has the advantage on points. Ricochet got TP thrown at him, wiped it in the most Ricochet way possible. You'll have to let me watch it later. Gotta tell you, I really don't care about AEW right now. I mean, I don't care about WWE that much, but like, I'm at least interested. AEW just kind of feels whatever at the moment. Dude, you think of anybody. This guy could walk on water. Why can't he walk on a ladder? What a beast. Why the AEW's gonna have a streaming deal? That might make me more interested. Why is Chuck so submissive? Because he likes being broke. I miss the Rex on wrestling videos. They had their time. That was back when I had a passion for it. Yeah, I know. I told Edu we'll probably react to a couple of AEW shows, but I'm probably not going to do them all the time. This one's for Tom. Let's go, Nutella! A rookie in WWE, but impressive so far. What was the most disgusting Four Loko you ever tasted? The coconut one. Coco Loco Four Loko. But I would also say a close tie, the seltzer. Four Loko seltzer was vile. Alright, can the rookie climb a ladder? Cover his opponents in delicious but overrated chocolate goodness? And advance in the matchup, in the tournament. This song is so annoying. Tony Khan was the best and worst thing for AEW. True. It's true. Can we talk about how bad Ricochet is on the mic? Yeah, it's not his strong suit. He's an amazing pro wrestler, though. This is a banger. Dude, it just makes me want to play Viscera Cleanup every time. What's up, two dudes? How are you? Good to see you, buddy. We did enter you into this, by the way. You are in the tournament. You got one of the spots. Who was it? You have Joe Hendry, who has not wrestled yet. Sounds like a drunk guy playing an accordion. I mean, that's basically it. Yep, that's basically it. Yeah. Toxic Avenger. I want to see, we need to get Mr. Noflo in there. Yeah, let's see if there's another one that maybe we can exchange out. I'm looking real quick. Alright. I gave it to Wendy, but like, you know, Wendy doesn't really come around all that often anymore. Maybe Wendy. Let's see. It might be one that's better choice overall. Alright, Adam, I love you, but I'm actually gonna boot your girlfriend. I'm gonna put Mr. NoFlow as Nutella. You gotta give priority to the people that are in the chat. Alright, Mr. NoFlow, you officially have Nutella in this matchup. So good luck. I already did remove Tom Cruise. We filled all those spots. We got rid of Tom Cruise, Donald Trump, like everything. Now we're down to real people, but people that aren't around all the time. Oh wait, Chuck! I was distracted. Hot Dog hasn't wrestled yet. Is that Tony Nese dressed as Nutella? Maybe. Yo, whatever happened to that guy? And I'm sure you're a person with a girlfriend. That is the cost of being in a relationship. True. No, I think Wendy's probably gonna get the boot too. If we have one more person come in. Yeah, this Ginger, this is our friend Steven. This is his band. He's a little some of his songs a little too light for me, but I always like this song. Yo, what's up, Christian? How are you, dude? Good to see you. Lesnar had underrated mic skills, and he said, Seth Rollins, I'm coming for you, and I'm coming hard, yeah. What, remember another classic one, though? Wildberry? It was, let's do this! Lesnar was always fun. Yeah, that's the song, Dinosaurs on Mars A-Game. Alright, here we go! Ladder match. Toxic Crusader, Jesus Christ, Chuck Rowland, and Nutella. Let's get it on, man. So we're trying to get through as many matches as possible. I am recovering from being sick with the flu. And I'm just going until my voice gives out, which is, we're getting there. I'm starting to feel it, honestly. But, so I want to try to get as many of the first bracket, first round as we can before we have to tap tonight. How many more do we have left after this? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus Christ, bro! Wow. I miss Brock, not gonna lie. I miss Brock when he's not the champion. When he's the champion, he's fucking annoying, because he's just never there. When he is just, when they put him in a match with, like, Omos, you know, or, like, if they bring him back and put him in a match with Gunther, like, that'll be great. But I don't want him to be the main focus of the shows. Like, his feud with Lashley was pretty fun, too. It's not Brock's fault that Diverker just made one of his balls go back up. Oh, did that happen? Oh, that poor man. I saw people, because he took a picture a couple weeks ago with Sable, his wife, and people were like, she's unrecognizable. And I'm like, no, she looks like Sable with brown hair. It's like, changing your hair color doesn't make you unrecognizable. Like, what were they talking about? So, are we halfway through the first round? No, not at all. No, we're so screwed, dude. We are... Here, I'll give you guys just a scope of how utterly fucked we are for right now. I mean, like, in a good way, because these will all be fun. But, here. Let me save the bracket. And I will show it to you in all its glory. This is the bracket. This is how far we've gotten. This. just this. So we're about 20% through the first round. So it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. But that's also because we took about almost 2 hours selecting you guys having champions. But I think that was a great idea because it's getting people more involved in it. Like I said, it's all good. We'll be back for... Once I'm done tonight, we'll be back on Monday. Yeah, I can already... My voice is doing... Literally, I'm going through puberty right now. Or when Tom occasionally squeaks. So, yeah, on Monday, though, we'll be back and we'll continue. When it was reported that Brock's nut went back up, it was also reported that so was the Undertaker. Oh, he's going back up. I got it. The tournament will be done just in time for the one next December. Yeah. Uh-oh, wait, how is Toxic Avenger up there? How is he up there? Didn't even get one, though. And, oh, powerbomb. Jay White needs to be champion one day. He needs to show me more, though. He's a great wrestler, but I need more character from him. Because he's great, but he's limited with his character. I think he's held back by it. Timeless is what made Tony Storm great. I like this, like, Timeless Tony Storm pretending to be Tony Storm gimmick, though. Is interesting. Oh, and Telegram. Did the briefcase just move over? Did you see that? Wait, what? Wait, is somebody in the backstage helping Nutella? It literally shifted over. Oh, hip breaker from the top. Wait, is he the corporate champion? Does Matt McMahon want Nutella to represent his company? And Chuck isn't even going to get a chance. I do think the amnesia angle is really fresh. Yeah, it's fun. She's kind of doing like a Mick Foley gimmick. I dig it. So I like Toni Storm a lot. I think she'd be better off in WWE though. Tony has no memory of the last 2 years. She forgot she was in a faction with Saraya and Ruby. It's funny. Yeah, I like it. She's cool. She's a great wrestler. And oh wait, hip breaker! Hip breaker! Yo, and Chuck, he wants to try to go up, and so is the Undertaker, but Toxic Avenger in the way. And he doesn't feel like moving him, I guess. What is he doing? Chuck, get in the fucking ring! Win the match, bro! Oh, Nutella back in. I just heard Matt McMahon was furious backstage when Nutella... Oh! Jesus Christ, Chuck just wrecked his ass. He was furious when Nutella didn't grab the briefcase. I love when they throw weapons. It's so fun in this game. That's one of the best improvements they made. Anybody can get this thing, except for Jesus, who is now powerbombed to the outside. Right, Chuck has got to get up the damn ladder. Here, I moved my controller. We're good. Toni Storm could ruin my life. She is a good-looking woman. Yep. Juice Robinson is an extremely lucky human being. Even if he keeps getting injured, unfortunately. Man. Chuck looks like a main event guy compared to all these other jobbers. Oh, Jesus. Oh, on the chair. Oh, Jesus is going nuts. Taking everybody out. Is Bayley going out with anybody? I don't think it's confirmed if she is or isn't. What? It moved again! What is that? Dude, I've never seen that before. Uh-oh. Jesus. We're at 2. That is so weird. Fucking Death Rider story I like. They beat up my boys FTR last weekend. I think the problem is that they don't have a clear challenger right now that I'm interested in until Darby gets to them. Darby will be fun though. But then they have him like lose to people on TV. Uh-oh. Jesus again! Almost gets to it. Gets an electric chair drop. Yeah, Bayley was with Aaron Solo. That lucky bastard. Yeah, he did blow it. Apparently they broke up because he wanted to wrestle like outside of Florida, so he wanted them to move to like Texas so he could be in the center of the country so he could like travel around, and she wanted to be in Florida because it's easier if you work for WWE to live in Florida, and that ultimately broke him up. That's pretty crazy. There had to be more to it than that. Wait, everybody getting out of the ring, and Toxic Crusader, or Toxic Avenger, says, fuck it, I'll climb up. Wait a minute, what are they doing? They're just letting him get away with it. Oh, what? Oh, he got scared. That is pretty high up. And now he's just gonna stand there and wait for something. Oh, he caught Nutella. No, swinging neck breaker. Oh, on the ladder. Wait, Chuck getting out of the ring. Chuck, if Jesus goes up, he's gonna get it. Oh my God, he's gonna get it, bro. What? He's walking, son! He defied gravity. I told you, bro, he can walk on water. Uh-oh, Toxic Crusader. Or Toxic Avenger, I keep calling him Crusader. Can he get it? Can he get it? Oh no, Jesus cuts him off. Dude, anybody can take this right now. Anybody. And Nutella's gotta stop him. Oh, he stops Jesus. Damn, dude. Wait, Bailey's only 35? That's crazy, dude. She's young as fuck. Oh, Joe, Chuck's an idiot! Chuck's an idiot! What a moron! Chuck just cost himself the match! Jesus Christ wins! Jesus Christ advances in the tournament! Wow, what a moron! There you go. Jesus advances. Crazy. He just literally just gave him the belt, or gave him the briefcase. Womp womp indeed. Alright. Alright, let me do our updates real quick, chat. Congratulations if you got those points. Let me go ahead and update our overall tournament. Congratulations to our Lord and Savior. Boom. Another one I did not expect to advance in the tournament, but we're getting a lot of surprises tonight. Jesus has advanced. Let's go. Next matchup looks like a banger, by the way. So I'm excited for this one. 22K so far. Nice. I slid into Bailey's DM, but she hasn't answered back. I know, me too. I send her a message every 2 minutes. Like, she's got to know this is important. She's got to know that we have something. Alright, let's also call out and eliminate those in the chat. Yo, so sorry to... Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. To Mistress Chaos, who had Chuck. Dude, he absolutely fucked that up so bad. Like, that was historically dumb. Alright. Ohio State whipping Tennessee. So I guess that we will listen to a Collision instead. Okay, I assume that that's sports of some kind. That's all I know. Alright, also Schmitty, thank you for your attempt, but you are also eliminated. You had Toxic Avenger. And what was our last one? Nutella. That was Mr. No Flow. Thank you for trying, though, Mr. No Flow. I know you came in, you had no expectations, but good try nonetheless. And it is time for our next one. Let's fucking go, baby. Like I said, we're gonna try as many as possible. If I can go until Michelle gets home, that would be a giant win for me. Oh god, dude, Skibbity. Speaking of Skibbity, they're selling a Skibbity toilet at Target right now. It's like a full-blown one made of plastic, and he pops out, and it's like 50 bucks. I can't believe the things I'm seeing now. It's wild. I can't believe where like what boomers or what zoomers do is crazy to me. All right, let's go. So we have, we're gonna do a normal matchup here. For this one, we're gonna do no pinfall or no elimination, just pinfall submission. So first one to get the dub takes it home. We got Roman Reigns. Let's get the beast version of him. Roman Reigns versus Beef Willis versus Chuck Norris. This is a banger. Versus Captain America, baby. Yo, this is gonna be a straight up banger. This is gonna be awesome. Damn, that really spoils my Xmas gift to you. Oh God, come on. Mariah May or Tiffany Stratton? Probably Mariah May. I like her a little more. Tiffany's alright though. I like both of them though. They're very similar to each other, except Tiffany's a better wrestler, I think. Alright, let me put up the prediction for you guys. Here we go. I'm hoping for Cap, but maybe I should just stop saying people I want to win because none of them are winning now. Dude, they're all just getting absolutely destroyed. Alright, Chuck Norris and Beef Willis. Alrighty, here we go. Prediction is up. Go for it, chat. And if you have these wrestlers, good luck to you. Let's do it. How is Skibbity Toilet not signed with WWE yet? Because there's no way to do it properly. I've seen them try, but you really can't like do a head in a toilet as a wrestler in this game. It just doesn't work. I definitely looked because I know it would make you guys laugh. The only person that I did add into the game this time was Vault Boy. I got rid of Hogan Paul because Hogan Paul fucking sucks. So I brought back Vault Boy. He was a good little substitute. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. I really wish Ricochet was better on the mic / personality for that list. Ospreay, Styles, and then Rico. Oh, where is that? Up above? Fuck me, very Ricochet, Ospreay, Styles. Styles, then Ospreay, then Ricochet. But I think there's a chance Ospreay will pass up Styles at some point. Styles still has all-time cred for me because he's still on my like top 10 all-time. Ospreay's getting up there though.
Roman Reigns, the guy with the biggest pecs.
We saw Mega Man not advance earlier. Can Roman hold up his end of the Mega Empire?
The guy with the wettest hair. Roman Reigns, the guy that just doesn't care. Roman.
Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Ray. How are you, Ray? You're in this, by the way. I'll tell you your guy in a second. Roman Reigns. Can you make a top 10? No, probably not. I like him a lot, but no, he's probably not top 10 for me. Let's see, who was Ray's? We gave Ray earlier. Ray has Gambit. As far as this is concerned, though, Prep Cook Gaming has Roman Reigns. Joey Heel Gamer has Chuck Norris. Horseman Cam has Captain America. That's a great pick. And who has Beef Willis? Ginger Greek has Beef Willis. So, we got some active people in the chat in this one. Yo, what's up, Steven? How are you? Did we get Steven in this? I don't think we did. I think we can fit Steven in.
Tattoos are rad. Roman Reigns, the guy has a decent car. Roman Reigns, his cousin.
Let's go down. Alright. This is one where I don't think, you know what? With Senior Wero, we definitely, he's not going to give a fuck. Alright, let's replace Senior Wero with Steven. Steven, you have inherited Jim the Anvil Neidhart as your representative. Good luck.
Don't you? Roman Reigns, he's dressed like a prison guard.
So we're able to fit in just barely. Yeah, you got Gambit there, Ray. As a teacher, I know all the brain rot stuff. Skippity Toilet, Riz, Ohio, Sigma, Baby Gronk. I know most of it, but I like saying it on like wrong on purpose to piss off her girls. Let's go, Beefy Boy. How has this Bruce Willis creation lasted this long? I'm doing good. Got Florida family visiting tomorrow. The Richie ones I've talked about before. Gonna have snack trays and gift exchanges soon. Nice. I'm doing better. This morning and last night, because I was already starting to feel better from my flu, but I was coughing up big chunks of green mucus and blood. And so I know it's because I was coughing so heavily and hard. That stopped. So that's good. Because if it didn't stop, I was going to have to go into the urgent care tomorrow. So thankfully that resolved itself. That was fun though. I woke up this morning, or after 2 hours of sleep, because that's all I got. Went to the bathroom and I could feel it in here, and I coughed, and I just saw this big bloody green thing fall into the sink, and it was huge. And I was like, oh, that was just in me, huh? That's cool. How much for the poo underwear? $3,000 right now. I'll wear them for the rest of the stream. They're dried by now, so it won't be that uncomfortable. Lost over 155 pounds so far. Finally got my goal weight to go skydiving. So going in spring time for her first time ever. That's awesome, man. That'll be fun. That was terrifying, but fun. Let's go. Adam wants to buy the underwear. Oh, Adam, if you want them, $200, baby. Could you imagine? It's so gross. Oh, and here comes our boy. Yeah. It's time for him to step the fuck up. Let's go, Cap. Don't let us down. Even though you just lost to Ziggler 2 weeks ago. Come on, baby. Time to hit that Capitude adjustment and advance in the tournament. Walker Texas Ranger was a great show. I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. I watched it a lot as a kid because it had reruns all the time on USA Network. So I enjoyed it. I don't know if I can go back and watch it now, though. How much for you to mail us your poopy underwear? $200. You can put my feces on file. Poopy underwear should become an outfit for points redemption. No, I don't think so. I stand by my price, $3,000. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it was corny as fuck, but it was fun. Also, shout out to Conan O'Brien, who basically made it legendary. It went from a show that I don't think a lot of people watched to everybody knew it existed. Because the Walker Texas, what was it? Walker Texas Ranger lever was great for its time. Evie, that one's fine. It's not, as long as they're not, because he's making a point, he's not insulting anything, so that one's fine. You don't have to worry about that. It's only if they're directly insulting, that's where it would be a problem. I don't know, what is a big game machine, though? I'm confused. What is that, Miz? But thank you, though, for looking out, either way. Did you watch Walker with Jared? I don't know, no. Wait, was it like a remake? Oh, Gain, okay, Gay Kane. Okay, got it. I don't know that person, so I wouldn't be able to get them to sign anything. I was a Thunder in Paradise guy myself. I watched it a little bit. I was Renegade. Remember Renegade? Where he was like solved crimes on his bike. Oh, Renegade was the shit. If you can smell the balls through the pants, run. Meant as a caw? Nah, we already have Candy Cane, bro. Stop wanting too many canes. You guys are getting selfish. I don't need 900 variations on Kane. Yeah, Lorenzo Lamas! Let's go! Yeah, Renegade was awesome. I love that show. Alright, we got Beef Willis, Chuck Norris, Captain America, and Roman Reigns. This is a stacked match other than Beef Willis. Watch him win. They did a remake of Walker on the CW? What? I never heard of that. That's crazy. The best Walker Texas Ranger lever moment was the kid jumping off the balcony with the granddad saying he was going to catch, and as soon as he jumped, he let him fall. I like the kid. Well, it was actually Haley Joe Osment, but it was him saying like, "Well, I have cancer." That was great. Oh man, so many good times. Someone said that Gaines' previous gimmick was, I suck and yank 'em. Oh god, please, no. Alright, why is it that Beef Willis stands out like such a sore thumb compared to the other three? Oh! Chuck Norris just launching kendo stick right at Cap. Roman's smart move. Tribal Chief taking his time, getting back into the ring. Probably either Roman or Cap have to be the favorites here. But all four of these guys can win this one, no problem. Superman punch connects. But unfortunately for him, it's a four-way. Have a Kane tournament, best two Canes stay. Yeah, but then you have to delete a bunch of characters to get the Canes in. Capitude adjustment, Beef's not stopping it. Oh! Say goodbye to those that just got owned. I know Prep is out. Prep had Roman Reigns. So thank you, Prep, for coming in the tournament. Don't worry, though. Your partner in crime still has monkeypox. We had Beefy Boy. Which was Ginger Greek. Sorry, Ginger Greek. You are officially moved off as well. And I know this seems like pointless now, but this is going to make it a lot easier for me later, in the later rounds, to say who's with who. And then we had Chuck Norris, which was Joey Heel Gamer. Thank you for coming. Alright. Yo, it's so weird in my voice. It comes and goes in like spurts. Like right now it feels fine, but then earlier I was like, oh shit, I think we're almost done. Okay, next matchup. Yo, sorry, Ginger. Them's the breaks. Cap just owned it. Capping America, shut up. Did you guys know Lorenzo Lamas was the blonde jock in Grease? I've never seen Grease, and I never will. I never fucking will. Alright, bring up the next round. We have got... Oh, this one looks kind of interesting. All of these ones are kind of weird. Alright, I feel like since that was short, we can just do another normal one. We'll do false count. You know what? No, fuck it. Let's do what we just did. I mean, that went by pretty quick. Normal rules. Alright, we have the immortal Hulk Hogan, a member of the Flat Earth Inc. We have Little Caesar, member of the LWO, Little Lemongrass. And we've got The Fly. We just saw Beef Willis completely let his team down. Now The Fly's in it. And The Beast. Clementine. Alright, let me get that prediction up. See a picture of Chester? Alright, I'll check it out in a second. Yo, what's up, Nathaniel? Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, I think this was one I got at an actual Ghost concert. Because I used to buy one every time I would go. Okay. Start that prediction. God, if fucking Hogan wins, I'm going to be really upset. And there's a good possibility because he's got that stupid leg drop. Which is why it's probably better that it's one pinfall and not elimination. Yo, what's up, Poke? Good to see you. How are you? Always a pleasure. Alright, The Fly. Let me get a picture of this as well. And Little Caesar. Oh, son of a bitch. I erased all the predictions. Okay. The Fly. Alright, prediction is up, chat. Go for it. If you're on the Twitch side, go ahead and vote. Yo, we need to get Poke in here. Poke is always in this chat on the YouTube side. I'm going to make exceptions for certain people. Poke, we're going to fit you into the roster, full roster tournament. I'm going to replace you with somebody who probably isn't here that much and wouldn't really care if we replaced them. Let's see. Let's see, I'm looking right now. I know there was at least one I saw. Oh yeah, from earlier. Wendy doesn't care. Trust me, I know. Alright, Poke, you have El Dorito as your representative. El Dorito has not wrestled yet, of course, so there you go. No, sorry, Jax. You're stuck with Grass, man. Wero, do you not have somebody either, though? Because we can move some things around. Said we had to do some, like, we filled some with people that I don't think care or haven't been here in a while. Let's see. Let's fit Wero in. Oh, I know. This person won't care at all. All right, we're going to give Matt Verdue my challenge. He won't give a shit. All right, Wero, you officially have Carnage. You're good. I don't care. I made it easier. Oh, that's too bad. I care. I care for you, and that's all it takes. All right, so Wero, you have Carnage. Thoughts on Daniel Garcia? He's getting better. He's getting a lot better. Yo, what's up, Maverick? Shout out from Nova Scotia. Let's go, baby. How are you? Yeah, Daniel Garcia, I kind of didn't like at first, but he's gotten a lot better. Like, when he just started doing the dance and shit, it was annoying. But I think he's gotten better with character work, which is what he was lacking. So yeah, I'm on board. Alright, again, make sure to get your points in, chat. Vote, vote, vote if you're on the Twitch side. And here we go. Let's get it on. Yeah, there's no trading. Sorry. No trading. You're stuck with who I give you. Is that why you don't care, Jax? Or you just don't care? Yeah, wait, why would you not want the Intercontinental Champion Space Ghost, Nando? That's such a good pick. Alright, he's gonna use Flat Earth Inc. then. I don't have a Hulk Hogan theme, so he's just gonna use the faction theme instead. What's Daniel Garcia's ceiling for wrestling? Unlimited, because he hasn't been around for very long. He hasn't been a pro wrestler for very long. So if he's already showing a lot of improvements overall this soon, I think he's got a bright future. Yo, I'm sure WWE wanted Garcia, but Tony Khan probably spent through the roof to keep him. This team actually fits Hogan really well. So Hulk Hogan, Chuck Norris, and AJ Styles are a part of Flat Earth Inc. Unfortunately for them, Chuck Norris is already out. He lost earlier in the tournament. Very quick loss. But AJ Styles is still in this thing. We'll see him later. Probably not tonight, though. So if you guys are joining us here, though, we are doing our 5th annual full roster heavyweight title tournament. Yes, the champion defends the belt through the entire tournament. Chucky actually did already defend the belt once against Ziggler in the first round. But now we're getting rid of all of our first round matchups. It's over 100 people. I think it's like 120 that are in this tournament. But it's going to trickle out real quick because we're going to be knocking out... Every first round is 4-way, so we're going to get rid of 3 people every single round. It's been fun so far, and I hope that I don't sound too bad. I've been recovering from the flu. I feel pretty good, all things considered, though. Alright, that's enough of you. That's just enough of you. Let's go. Little lemongrass. I love that. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, we might have had Werrow earlier. Okay, let's see. Let me check. If we did, we'll put somebody else on that. I'll grab one of the YouTube people. No, we're good. Werrow only has Carnage. Thank you for checking though, because yeah, there was a good chance we might have done that. Yeah, only Carnage. Ricky Starr's gonna sign with WWE? Oh, 100%. Yeah, he's just trying to get out. He's causing as much chaos as he can so he can get the fuck out of his contract. Gates Ethics Report's going to be released on Monday. Oh yeah, he's fucked. I mean, he's not really fucked because nothing will happen because there's no consequences anymore in our country for anything, but he's fucked in that everybody's gonna know he was fucking underage girls, yeah. You're gonna review Taco Bell nuggets soon. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I did do the new Biscoff items from, or Biscoff items from Jack in the Box. Dude, my donut holes were like wet for some reason. It's gross. And then I did the eggnog shake. So I'm going to post those soon. Booker T and Diglett. Oh. Yeah, hold on, yeah. I need to... Yo, I sound like an old man. Oh no. Wait, who was it? Clementine! The cough, it fucked her. Let's keep it a little bit. Dude, fuck the flu. That shit wrecks. Let's go. Dude, the fact that we could get a Clementine Captain America match in this tournament down the road is enticing. What's up, Band Sponge? How are you? Been busy? How's the tournament going? It's going good. It's going really good. Did we give you a character? I think we did. Let me check though. Alright, let's see. We've been replacing people that maybe wouldn't need spots as much. No, we did not. Alright, let's give you one because you're one of our regulars. Alright, who can we bump out that won't care? I mean, most people won't, but... Oh, come on, that's so fucking stupid. Why would you do that to me? Oh, whoever that was? Oh, Werrow, you piece of shit. I hooked you up, and this is what I get? Yeah, we're actually running out of spots now. If I can fit you in, I will. Alright, you know what? Clipsnot? He's not here as much as you are, Ant Sponge. Alright, Ant Sponge, you get X-Pac. That is your representative. I'm not giving Grassman away! Is Bobby Lashley gonna end up as AEW champion next year? Yeah, 100%. They know what they have with him. It's not a bad idea to do it either, but yeah, he will. Alright, give me a second. Let me get the fucking annoying ass shark mask. One of the worst purchases ever! Even though I didn't buy it. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, hold on. Oh my god, you imagine if I was like mega sick, like I was at the peak of flu, and I'm just coughing inside of this, this mask. Oh, I forgot I gotta do it like this. I'm sorry, Adam, there is no exchanging of your characters. Okay. We got it. Yo, what's up, Sword? How are you? Good to see you. Am I repulsive to you? Why would you be repulsive? What did you do? Oh, God, it's already being annoying. I guess it depends on whatever action you took. All right, let me set our timer. All right, timer's going. Yo, thank you, Wero. Says who? Oh, me. I'm in charge of it. I did it so that you don't get anybody sick in the house. I don't think I'm contagious anymore. Maybe I am, but if I was already showing symptoms on Sunday and it's now Saturday, I think I'm past being contagious. Because I think a week max, 7 days max. But even then, it's usually 5 days. But in some rare cases, it's 7. I was looking into this because I didn't want to get her sick, but I desperately miss Michelle. Yo, what's up, Vincent? No, Scrooge is not. Scrooge has not been aggressive yet, so no, you're fine. All right, let's go. First pinfall, first submission. We'll work on this one. Starman! Yo, speaking of another person we should fit in. Starman, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the 48. Wait, 2. Oh, Hogan saves the match. Fly almost won it. That's 4 years. Yep. Thank you so much. Yo, Jax, you're not giving it away. All right, anything can happen here. Dude, I wonder if we can fit one more of these people out. Starman is a regular. Okay, let me pause this one for a second. We gotta get Starman in. Starman Zen's one of the OGs. Let's see. We're making a lot of deals here. We're getting rid of a lot of people. All right, you know, we haven't had True Grit here in a long time. I hope True Grit's okay, though, by the way. But I think True Grit might be dead. So I say that, I'm laughing, but it's like, kind of terrifying. True Grit was the one that went in for surgery and like gave a bunch of money and was like, man, it's a really serious surgery. I may not come out of it. And then we never heard from him again. So I hope they're all right. But I'm going to give yours over, Starman, from theirs. Starman, you have Robert Roode as your representative for this full roster tournament. All right. Mr. NoFlow, you did get a wrestle, yes. I gave you one. You have... oh, you had Nutella. Sorry, but you're out. Nutella lost. All right, let's go. Oh, big boot to Clementine. Apparently this is Falls Count Anywhere, or not Falls Count Anywhere, but it's no DQ. Oh good, now I have germs inside my mask. Wait, oh, cover broken up. Thanks again, Starman. Who's one random YouTuber you'd like to collab with? For me, it'd be Comment Etiquette. Mr. Beast. give me the most popular one. If it's somebody that I just want to work with because like I enjoy their content, I would love to work with someone like Pushing Up Roses, or Lazy Game Reviews, LGR, or even work with someone like Some Ordinary Gamer, Mudahar, or like Charlie Critical. Yeah, Charlie'd probably be the most intelligent one because you'd get a lot from it, but yeah, wrestling bios would be sick. I'd love to just meet wrestling bios. I wouldn't have to work with him. That'd just be really cool to hang out with him. Seems like a wonderful guy. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh, I was going for the fly lock, but Clementine says, fuck you. And Hogan can't even hit the leg drop. You know, I'm sad that, like, how much longer do we have for wrestling bios? Because it's coming to an end soon. I think he's sticking around till the death of WCW. So I think they have, what, a year left of stuff before it's over? And he says he's done. He says he's, like, done with YouTube, that he's not going to do other projects. I don't know if I believe that, but you never know. Oh, God. Leg drop to Clementine! And he takes down the Fly. Sneeko? Not a chance in hell. Fuck that idiot. Fuck all of them. Aiden Ross, Sneeko, all those fucking just weirdos, idiots. That's all I can say about them. I would like to be a guest star on Mike Bro Wave. What is Mike Bro Wave? Is that Colt Moose show or something? Uh-oh, Fly. 1, 2. Oh, Clementine kicking out. That's right, it is called the Luthez Press. Thank you. He said he's going until Mania 17, so beginning of 2026. Okay. Oh, so we have a little bit left. Okay. Like, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Lee Driver! Oh, Fly doesn't see it! 1, 2! Oh, Clementine kicks out. Or Hogan kicks out of Clementine. And she stops the Fly lock. You don't know Microwave? No, I don't. Oh, Red Letter Media. Yeah, that would be a big one. Like, getting to do one of their shows would be awesome. But I'm not a big-time celebrity. So, it's crazy how many celebrities they have on their show now. Yeah, so, well, I don't know if I'd want to be on Cinema Snob's show, because I already was. I would just want to, like, meet him in person, because I like Brad as a human being. Epic meal time, come on. Uh-oh, powerbomb. Sit down, but man, Fly is all over Little Caesar's ass. Gotta watch out for Clementine. Oh man, Fly is absolutely being an all-star until he eats a lariat from Hogan. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. If Hogan wins, I'm gonna be so mad. You know what? Matt wants to be on Hot Ones? I would do it in a heartbeat. And I would pretend to like him. But, like, that's, like, the most elitist YouTube show of all time now. He wouldn't even have Kevin Smith on. Are you kidding me? Kevin Smith got turned down for that. That's ridiculous. Fuck Sean Evans. Most uncharismatic, boring host of a show ever. Oh, chair shot to Clementine. This can go either way, but they got to get back in the ring. The Fly Salt. Hogan's just angrily screaming across the arena. God, who is going to advance here? Please, Clementine. Who is going to advance? Come on, Clementine. For the love of God. Anybody can do it. It's gonna be Hogan though, watch. It's gonna be one fucking leg drop, or I'll just like do a punch. Swerve is so good. Yeah, you know, I was kind of doubting AEW when they made him a main event guy, but he's one of those examples of somebody who got the opportunity and he totally shined in the role. He's great. He's one of the few like homegrown main event AEW people. It's like, I know he was in WWE, but he wasn't a main event guy. But I think Swerve now is permanently seen as a main event talent. They did a great job with him on top. Little Caesar's got the sharpshooter on Clementine. It doesn't matter if she taps. They got to get it in the ring. I think he just figured that out. Throwing her back in. Both Kevin Smith and Sean Evans' mouth came out and said that report was bullshit, Matt. No, Kevin Smith literally said when it happened that they turned him down. That's why he did a parody version of it. Like, I remember at the time, that Kevin Smith straight up said that he got overlooked for it, that they denied him on there. I'm gonna battle you on that one, Steven. Alright, Clementine waiting for somebody to go back in. Oh, Clementine just throwing the fucking kendo stick. One! Oh, almost got it. Because otherwise, I feel like if they both confirmed that it was bullshit, then why didn't Sean Evans have him on then? Like, why? I don't understand. Oh, God! Hogan! No! Hogan! No! Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Oh, no. But now Hogan's in the ring with the cool heel. Speaking of which, do you think Dustin Rhodes will be going to WWE after his contract is up? Probably. Google it, sir, you will see. Nah, bro. I do my own research. I'm not a sheeple. Look at this guy. Fucking Google. Yo, that's your only argument. You don't have an argument. This is Twitter. Alright. God, who's gonna win? I'm getting so nervous. Please, anybody but Hogan. Kevin Smith Twitter account. Oh, I can say random things too. Watermelon in a hot sunny day. I can just type things that aren't relevant also. I'll go to war with you, Steven. Oh, this guy fucking thinks he just knows things. Oh, God, no! 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 Please! Please! Little Caesar! 2! Ah!
Here is your winner,
Fucking leg drop. God damn it, dude. So we want Clementine to go over? That's not gonna work for me, brother. God damn it. Alright, well, he won. Let's update it. God damn it. That's so disappointing. Fucking piece of shit. Won't put anybody over. Alright, updated brackets. Is he still hot dogging? Jesus, he's still going! Revenge for deleting Hogan Paul? Yeah, well, no, but think of it this way. If I hadn't have deleted Hogan Paul, there was a good shot the finals would have been Hulk Hogan versus Hogan Paul. And who the fuck would have jobbed then? Would they have just done a double count out and both won? Like, what? We would have been so screwed. Oh, that's so disappointing. Alright, let's go ahead and give you guys your points. Son of a bitch. Yo, who got these? Who got this points? Because there wasn't a lot of votes for him. I knew he was a threat. Let's see. Oh, it's Throw It Under. Throw It Under and Tom. Yo, Tom, you piece of shit. God damn it. It is true that Logan Paul is retiring from WWE. Saw a post, but I don't follow enough or know if it's fake. No, it's fake. He's going to be wrestling on the Netflix Raw. He was just getting people to talk about him because he's a dumbass piece of shit and he just lies 24/7. And then his fans go, ha ha ha, he got you. You're all dumb. That's Logan Paul's entire fucking nonsense. Dude, the Hawk Tua girl, her doing that Bitcoin scam, the meme coin scam, that was Jake Paul's company that did that for her. And Jake Paul's company has actively done that for multiple rug pulls. And they're just making money left and right. And because it's not illegal, they're just going to keep doing it. And people are just like, it's fine. It's not illegal, so, just keep ripping people off and screwing people over. Even though he's already rich. He's already got more money than he knows what to do with. And he's still scamming people left and right. Fuck those idiots. Alright, yo, what's up, Joe? Alright, Revenant, you had the fly. You are out. I know it was a short-lived affair. We had Clementine, which was Philip on the YouTube side. Philip, thank you for staying, but you have been eliminated from the tournament. And we had Little Caesar, which was Dude Lebowski. Dude Lebowski, so sorry, buddy. You are also out. Alright. Well, let's move on. Yeah, Clem lost. Didn't even get pinned. I saw someone post a tweet about Lucha Underground was low-key smart by putting a mask on Ricochet and not talk. Biggest cover-up of a flaw. True. It's not wrong. What's up, Cryptic? How are you? Why aren't the Paul brothers why are they so popular? Young people need to get their heads out of their asses. Oh, because in our current society, we reward terrible people, and we don't have them pay any consequences. Like, that's just how it is now. Like, the only time that anybody gets any type of punishment is when they kill a CEO. Everybody else, they get cheered on as they screw everybody over. To be fair, what idiot is buying a Hawk to a meme coin? A lot, because she made a bunch. She made like $1 million off of it, between 1 and 3 million. And apparently the the people that she worked with on that made like $10 million. So yeah, a lot. Yo, my apples, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the 40 months. Let's fucking go. Oh, sorry, Jax. No, actually, I don't think we have any other spots. I would fit all my apples in. Because all my apples has been here so long, but I think we actually reached our maximum. Let's see. Grassman really needs your support. Alright, I will do this. Let's, there's 2 we can replace that I know that won't matter. I'm gonna give you Hobo Brown's spot because he doesn't give a shit. Oh, my apples. You got Marge Simpson. We have one more spot. One more spot. Is there anybody that's a regular? Oh, Cryptic. Let's give it to Cryptic because Cryptic is regular. Cryptic, I'm gonna give you A-Rock's spot because again, A-Rock doesn't give a shit. They won't care. All right, you got Papa Smurf, Cryptic. So Cryptic has Papa Smurf, and Oh My Apples gets Marge Simpson. But I think that's it. I don't think we can justifiably. I'm looking at the list right now. Get rid of anybody else. Maybe Michelle, but like she only has Boston Connor, so it's not like you're really buying into much. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, yeah, this is settled then. I don't think we're gonna add anybody else in, but all right, we got it. Yeah, you are Scrooge, Vincent. Here, let me update your name too, because I only have you as Vincent. Let's make it Warzone Vincent. And thanks again, Oh My Apples. Love you, baby. If I win, I'm going to pick Alan Wake 2. All right, that's fair. Is it okay, though, if I just never get past the main menu and I just stare at the camera for 6 hours? Knowing you, psychopaths, you guys actually might be down for that, though. Alright. Oh, wait, no, you don't have Scrooge. Wait. Who does Vincent have? Oh, Vincent, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Chick has Scrooge. You have Snorlax. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm still recovering from the flu, so I'm still kind of spacey a little bit. Yeah, you've got Snorlax. My bad. Wow, what a rug pull on Vincent. Yeah, and no consequences. I get all the cash? Fuck you. How about that? Alright, next one. What one do we need to update? Oh man, I am so spacey right now. Fuck, it's super annoying. Alright, next matchup. Let's do it. I do appreciate Jax's defiance, and the fact that she doesn't realize that the more she fights it, the more I'm gonna make her be in it. Alright. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna do 4-way, as always. I mean, we have to. Stream rules. And here's what we're gonna do. Elimination, falls count anywhere. But we're gonna make this a barbed wire bat match. Okay. I will scream. But you have no mouth. How can you scream? All right. All right, here's the competitors for this one, chat. HB Kane. We also have Jim the Anvil Neidhart. We've got Candy Cane. And Sexmouth is in this thing. Greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time, previous incarnations. First ever heavyweight champion in 2K24. Yo, Cryptic! Thank you so much. Let's fucking go. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Thank you for the 10 months. Alright, let me get that prediction up for you guys. And let's keep this train rolling, man. Listen, I am astounded that I am still here right now doing this. Alright, HB Kane. Jim Neidhart. I think I spelled that. Did I spell that right? You know, how does he fucking spell his name? Oh, I see. Yeah, pretty sure I got that. Alright, and Sexmouth, but of course we have to spell it the mouth. Alright, prediction is up. And let me clear my self-rope. Yo, that was a success. I had like a big old loogie, and I was like, alright, let's see if there's blood, and let's see if there is a bunch of green or yellow shit. Nope, all good, just a little bit of green. So it's getting better. I'm happy. We'll let you go if you, well, you give my pick away to someone less fortunate? Wait, why you don't have, like, I can go whenever I want. I don't need your permission. Other than maybe, if Michelle popped in. She could definitely tell me what to do. If Michelle popped in and said, let Jax give her pick away, then I might allow it. And by might, I mean I still wouldn't. But it would be fun to think about. Alright, here we go. Yo, we're almost getting that fake Kane match that I mentioned earlier. Can't believe Amazon has a Mr. Beast competition show for $5 million. Yeah, well, you know what was really cool? Because that show is probably going to flop, is my guess. But what's cool is they did a great idea where if you're a YouTuber, you can live stream react to the first episode. Like they're just allowing it. They're releasing it. That is such a brilliant idea. I have to give Mr. Beast credit on that because that will, so many people are going to react to that. Like, why wouldn't you? It's free content. Like, you might as well. Fuck it. There we go, HB Kane. I don't know how this guy's still on the roster. You trying to talk about Nuggets? Yeah, I'm gonna try to go this week. He's already listening to Michelle like they're married. Good job, Matt. You're ahead of many others out there. Hey, I've already told you guys. She asked me to do something, I do it. The end. End of story. There's no groaning. There's no, If she asks me to do something, I just fucking do it. And then that's when Nando comes in and goes, oh, he's cooked. Nah, she just, if she needs me to do something, we're a partnership. You just do it. You just listen to your partner. Michelle asked me to tell you that you need to give Grassman to someone else. No, but that's not like something that needs to be done. That's more of a request. Fuck that. That's different. What happened to that good old male dominance? No, it's not about male dominance. It's about a partnership where you listen to each other. Because if I ask her to do something, she does it. That's it. Yeah, I'm never going to hear this one again. Dude, we're going to get so many copyright claims tonight. Every song. A partner of Jackhammer who was eliminated tonight. Maybe Jim the Anvil Neidhart can get past that and move on. That would be a disaster if he wins. We've already seen some real disasters, though. Hulk Hogan advances into the tournament. Ugh. Enchite told me real men don't ask, they tell. Yeah, that's why he has rape allegations. So, you know, I guess if being a real man means you rape women, I don't want to be a real man then. I'd prefer to be a good partner. No, thank you. Enchite's gonna spend the rest of his life in a Romanian prison? No, I think he's gonna get out of it, actually. Like, legitimately, I think he's gonna get out of it. Yeah, let's time that better. Oh, I guess not. We did not time that well at all. No, I suspect that he's gonna find a way around it. His theme is so bad. God, I hate it. He's gotta go away after Christmas. He's not wealthy enough to get out of that kind of corruption that they have there? Oh yeah, he is. Look at his net worth. He's worth hundreds of millions of dollars, Yukon. No, he's stacked loaded. He is wealthy beyond belief. The amount of money that he makes from those morons that like do the monthly payments to his college course is insane. And I like how they specifically incentivize people to never leave it, to like, you have to stay or you don't get all the benefits. Like, nah, he is bringing in the cash left and right. Oh, come on. Just because I won't let you out of the share, or the grass man? Alright, I will get you the red one. What does Triple H see in Logan Paul? Money. And he's right. It's money. Normal people, not us, because we despise him. Normal people love Logan Paul. Because they see that being a controversial, horrible human being is like what is popular, you know? Yeah, being a good person is like nobody likes that anymore. You might as well just stop. It's out of fashion now. Just be a piece of shit, treat everybody like crap, take advantage of everybody, break the law, and then it's like, oh yeah, that guy's really cool. I want to be like him. Well, you're gonna have to fucking wait. I can't do both. Don't worry though, as soon as we're done, we'll do the next one. Oh, I see it, it's war. It's fucking war. You're something else. I appreciate though the fight. Oh. Agitate is a kickboxer, entrepreneur, dual American British nationality, boasting a net worth around 12 billion. Yeah, that's the money that he tells people about. I'm telling you, he's worth hundreds of millions that he just keeps to himself. I promise you. Because I've watched videos where they break this down that, like, yes, the money that he publicly tells people he has, that's what it is. That's not what he actually has, though. You can be free of all this? Bring it on. Bring it on. Yeah, dude, the amount of just finances across the board he has to be astronomical. All right, we got the timer set, and then we'll tackle that milk carton. Here, I wonder. Oh, it's actually right here. You know what? Oh, so we're just going full nuclear. Okay. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. I'm down. I can't. God damn it. Let's do it. Yo, you guys want to be little fucking little bitches? Let's fucking go. I don't know, Tom. I don't know why you did that. You're coming over here soon. You're gonna be at my mercy. So it doesn't seem very smart for you to get on my bad side, considering, you know, we could definitely say that the outfits could be open to Tom wearing when he comes over. I think chat would love to see Tom in a sloth outfit. You know, just saying. fucking do this. Let's fucking go. Go to war, I'm going to war. Now, this is all of a sudden, this is rejuvenating me. I don't know, where the fuck is the sloth outfit? Why is it I can never find them? They're always at the bottom. Yeah. Yo, don't worry, Tom. Your time's coming. Let's just say you may not make it down that hill. You may not make it back down that mountain. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine if the mailman walked in right now. Where I'm standing, you can totally see in this room. So he's like, what is this psychopath doing? Okay. Perfect. Yeah. We're with you, Jax. Okay. I'm gonna put this on first. Oh, I was able to get it over it? Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, set a second timer. For 30. All right. They're going. I can't hear shit, but it's going. I gotta see what I look like right now. What exactly is happening? What is happening right now? Oh, we gotta say it. I had to. Well, Lynn's gonna have to fucking wait. Remind me after we take off this garbage. All right, Lynn, I'll get you. I'll get you. I can't fit any more on me. It's physically impossible. Yo, what's up with this down here? It looks so weird. Don't let me forget, though. I will take care of Lynn right after I take off the top two. I can't hear anything. This game might as well just be mute. Well, anybody who gets another outfit, you're gonna have to wait until after. All right, let's go. Yo, what's up, Corvette? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you've had a great Christmas. Yo, it's been okay so far, other than I had the flu. Oh, I still have it a little bit, but yeah, it was a rough 3 days, to say the least. But I'm happy that I'm out of it and I'm feeling better. All right, we got Jim the Admiral Neidhart, Sexmouth, HB Kane, and Candy Kane fighting for another advancement in the tournament. Oh, no way. 1, 2. This is elimination, though. Yo, what's up, Chris? Haven't seen the channel in like 10 years. Yo, welcome in, dude. It's a good time when I'm dressed like a circus freak. How have you been, buddy? Hope your decade's been awesome. Yo, is Jimmy Admiral Neidhart just, like, dominating? Oh, nice counter. Gotta kick out. Costco guys are lame as fuck. Yeah, they're not my, like, cup of tea, but I do like their positive nature. Like, they seem like good human beings, and that's all that really matters to me. If I don't like what somebody's pitching entertainment-wise, as long as they seem like a cool person and they treat their fans really well, like, that's good enough for me. 2. Oh, Jim pins HB Kane! Jim the Anvil Neidhart gets rid of HB Kane from the matchup. You guys still see Stony? No, I haven't talked to him in a long time. When he live streamed on Twitch, I would interact with him a lot, but he hasn't streamed in forever. I think he finally decided that he wasn't making the money he could make not doing it, so yeah, he's just doing that now. But good for him, man. One of the nicest YouTube people I've ever collaborated with. This is Matt in his normal habitat. No, this sucks because I can't hear anything. I have to crank it all the way up. Big Boom AJ is the best thing to happen to AEW in months. Well, yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. So they're just, I don't like their content though. They're kind of annoying, but they still seem cool. They seem authentic. They seem like very positive human beings. That's always a positive. The sex salt on Jim. 1. Oh, only a 1 count. Oh, this is bad. Are we gonna get a Hulk Hogan Jim the Anvil Neidhart next round? Oh God. I'll definitely have to do the energy drink blender with Blum Gum again. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Dude, I tried to do a podcast with him and he ghosted me. I love Blum because, like, you know, we're good friends, but he's one of those friends where you will talk to him a bunch for a couple days and then he'll vanish for 5 months. That's just how he is. He's always kind of been that way. And, oh god, baseball bat! Dude, seriously, if Anvil wins this, it's Jim the Anvil Neidhart versus Hulk Hogan in the next round. That is, no, that's unacceptable. Please. I love Blum, though. I'm not talking shit, because, like, he's a genuinely awesome guy, but he's just one of those people that, he's like Sean. Sean does the same thing. You'll be, like, great friends, and then you just won't hear from him for, like, 3 years. That's how he is. Yo, what's up, Drew? How are you? Good to see you. Alright, and, oh, Snapmare. Oh, no! Candy Cane brings in the barbed wire bat. This is a barbed wire bat fatal 4-way. What's wrong with that? You hate my guy, Jim, Matt? Yeah, I don't want to see that match. Sorry. 1, 2. I would prefer some creations. I don't know why we're getting so many real people advancing in the tournament. We've had a lot advance in the tournament already. Hulk Hogan, Cody Rhodes. I mean, that's still too many. It's only 2, but that's too many. too many. I'm fine with Candy Cane. Fuck it. Oh, what was that? Like a twisting headbutt? Yo, Jackson for the 50. Give me what I want and I'll go away. Well, you just gave me what I want, though. Yo, thank you, Jax. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I owe you expired corn Inferno. Wait, 1, 2. Kick out. Yo, chat, throw those sex mouths for Jax hooking it up. Candy Cane throwing Jim back in. Do you want a donation title match? Or do you want, I can promise you an Isaac run on Monday. 1! Oh, kick out. To take out the stream. Don't listen to him, chat. No, sex mouth. Going after Candy Cane. Oh! Pulled him by the face. Oh, no, the anvil. Oh! And the sex salt! Is that enough to put him away? 1, 2, 3, yes! Jim the Anvil Neidhart is eliminated. All right, we're down to Sex Mouth and Candy Cane. Is that short Mexican guy with the glasses still part of the channel? Capri Sun guy. Oh, you're talking about A3K. Well, I mean, everybody's still a part of the channel. It's just that we don't, like, we don't see any of them all that much anymore. I moved up into the mountains, and, yeah, we just don't really do all that stuff all that much anymore. He also, Andrew had a kid, so he's a full-time dad. 2! Oh! No way! What? Candy Cane! Candy Cane wins! What? Ugh. Jesus, that's a lot. Alright, I owe Lynn the Santa hat as well. Oh my god, Candy Cane with an upset. You know what it is? Hogan goes, brother, it's not gonna work with me and Sex Mouth. I'm gonna need a giant to conquer. I think you should put me in the ring with Candy Cane, dude. Hulk Hogan and Candy Cane advance. Yo, this tournament is already becoming a disaster. It is the season, though, it's true. I am seeing Reckless and Tom, though, are coming over on the 28th to stream. So if you want to come join us for then, you can see some of the old schoolers hanging out. Tom guaranteed. Chris is always 50-50. This theme is so bad. All right. Wow, this is not going well. A-Rock? No, A-Rock's definitely not coming over. In January, early January, it's going to be me, Nando, Gamer Nick, and Chuck. I'm not sure that we're going to do a stream, though. We might, but I think we're going to focus more on filming stuff. Chris should have just been a surprise, lol, in case he pulls out. No, I'd prefer to just make you guys all think that it's gonna happen. And then, like, get you here, and then disappoint you. Alright, here we go. He's probably forgotten about it, to be honest. There you go. Hulk Hogan and Candy Cane. Oh, God. Alright, let me put on the Santa hat for Lynn, and then we'll update everything. Bex! Thank you so much, Bex, for the 7 months. Oh, thank you so much. Alright, and what did Jack say for options? Yo, thank you, thank you. Give Grassman the goddamn shit to someone else. No! I'm not doing it! It's yours! I want to see you guys play Gang Beasts. I need to see Tom, Jackson, Nando eaten by a shark. It'll happen eventually, for sure, because I promised you, but it's gonna be a while. You can blame Tom for his ADHD. We went from Generation 0 to now Helldivers again, and then back to Generation 0. Alright. Santa hat, where are you? I just saw it. Where did I? Santa hat. Bro. Dude, I just cleaned out the whole bag. Oh, there we go. Got it. Sorry for my voice again if you guys are joining. I'm recovering from the flu. Okay. Alright, there you go, Lynn. No peace. Come on. Alright, let me set up this other timer for Lynn. Thank you, Lynn, for spending your points. Alright, let's do the Cornferno. Take a little breather here real quick. Let's do the Cornferno for Jax. Thank you, Jax. I love you even if you hate me. Because I'm a stickler for rules. Without rules, we have chaos. Yo, these are expired as fuck, so this is gonna be gross. Grassman will be in the finals with Mr. Lemon and will lose to crown a second term as a king. Let's see. I don't know where Grassman is. Oh, well, yeah, we're not seeing Grassman tonight. Grassman's in the other... Oh, man! Grassman's literally the last match of the next round. Or of the other side. So we're definitely not seeing him. I could get it over with, though. We could just do it if we want. Fuck it. Alright, let's do this first. What's up, Nick? Good to see you, baby. Hulk Hogan walked out to a UFC event last week. Yeah, he's been sucking Donald Trump's dick. But I mean, it was a smart move. I would have said that was career suicide, but I was fucking libtard over here was wrong as fuck. Right? Everybody who attached their mouths to Trump's penis paid out big time. That was a great gamble on their part. I was completely wrong. He could barely walk. Yeah, he has hip problems because of all the leg drops he did. Rules don't apply anymore. You're living in the past. No, I fully understand it. Like, doing terrible things to people is just considered smart. If you just fuck a bunch of people over and steal their money or treat them like shit or whatever, it's like, and you get away with it, or not even get away with it, you just do it, and they're like, oh, that's smart. Why wouldn't you do that? That's what we're teaching our new generation of young people. Seriously, how long have you had that Bad News Barrett hat? Oh, it's forever, and I've never washed it either. Ever. So it's, dude, it's literally like yellow. I've showed it to Michelle, and she says I'm gross for putting it on. Fuck Berry Berry. Creamed corn, elote, cornbread. Cream corn's not good. I mean, I've tried okay cream corn, so I mean, that's gone. But my issue is elote and cornbread are both awesome. I think if you gave me the best elote and the best cornbread, I'm taking the cornbread. So I'm gonna say cornbread wins. But that's because I grew up with it. Alright. Here we go. Stale ghost pepper Reaper popcorn. Very hot. Well, or hot. Oh. It's not like stale here. Mmm. Oh. Mmm. Mmm. Why is that so much hotter than I remember? Oh. Mmm. Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. I don't remember it being that hot. Oh. I thought we made fun of it when we tried it. Oh. All right. Cornbread is the shit, especially when you put it in a slice. Put it on a slice with some chili. Oh, yeah. Cornbread is fucking fantastic. Oh, that's hot. Okay. That's a good Powerade. Yeah. Oh, I love. Michelle's daughter got it for me while she was out. Woo! Oh! Oh! That hurts. That hurts a lot. That burns way more than I thought it would. Alright. Oh! Alright, let me officially kick out the losers of that. Alright, so we had oh god, I have to think here. HB Kane and Candy Cane. That means Biff is eliminated. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Alright, Biff, you are gone. Val's daughter, Julie, is also eliminated. She had Candy Cane. Ooh! Why is that so much hotter than I remember? Dude, what the fuck? That is biting. And Sex Mouth was Boot Camp. Boot Camp is eliminated. Oh! Alright, I still got a few more in me. Let's fucking do it. Whew. Oh man, alright, give me 1 second. I gotta blow the old nose. Whew, you're gonna regret that later? I mean, I didn't swallow it, so we should be okay. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Woo! Oh, okay. That is hot as fuck. Oh my god. What the dude, the last time I tried it too on stream, I was kind of like joking that it wasn't that hot. Incorrect. Wrong. Alright. Here. You know what? We're gonna put Jax out of her misery. We're gonna jump the gun a little bit. We're gonna do Grassman's match right now. Fuck it. There's no rule that says we have to go in order. Let's give her what she wants without giving her what she wants. Don't want him, damn it? Oh, but he's representing you right now. Whew. I have no mouth, but I must scream, and my name is Jax. Yo, let's have your representative come out very first. Alright, then we got R-Truth. Woo! We've got Vanilla Ice. And this is the big one. Corn, baby. Corn is in this match. You're gonna run above. My youngest just walked in and said, so Matt's a furry now? Oh, that's hilarious. Say, of course. Of course. Oh, that's funny as fuck. All right, let me get the prediction up for you guys. I hope Grassman wins. I kind of hope Grassman wins too. Jax has created a narrative in this tournament that everybody can get behind and enjoy. All right, Corn, Grassman, woo, R-Truth, and Vanilla Ice. I think Vanilla Ice has got a good shot too. All right, prediction is up. Go for it, chat. If you're on the Twitch side, go ahead and get your points in. Let's go. Woo! Oh. Oh, man, that really fucking... That bites. That's impressive. Let's see where our timers are at. Okay, we're about to take off the Santa hat. Here we go. Ooh, don't vote, chat. It's a trap. It is a trap. A sexy trap. Oh. Alright. Fuck. Yo, it still hurts. Oh man, that made me lightheaded. Dude, so, yesterday, I thought I was feeling a lot better. I was feeling better, but like, you know, like sometimes when you get sick, the flu, you have a day where you feel better, but like only for a couple hours, and then all of a sudden you just feel like shit again. Like, I have that happen a lot. So I went out for a walk, and I just wanted to get some air, because like I was just so tired of being in that room. And my ear popped. And I was trying, or clogged up, and I was trying to get it to pop from the altitude. And I read, so you clog your nose, close your mouth, and you just lightly blow until it opens. Well, I did that, and I felt my ear bubble up and pop, but I actually felt like a bubble, and it did it. And I was like, oh, good. And then all of a sudden, I almost passed out. I did it for too long, and like I had to like sit down for a second. My stupid ass almost passed out right in the street. That would have been great. Woo! Woo! Okay. Let's get rid of this. Now it's hot as fuck because I had so much clothes on. No, Shit Myself was 2 days ago. That was a fun one. To the weekend. Oh my god. You want more? Listen, you guys got points. You're allowed to use them. I can't dictate what you do. I just got 4 ads. It finished and started with another 4 ads. Yeah, I've heard Twitch is out of control with their ads lately.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up?
Gotta make sure it's off. Can't have it lined up. Is that lemongrass? Yes.
You can get with this, or you can get with that.
Whew.
You better get with this, 'cause it's where's that? What's up? What's up? What's up?
I'm about to cash in my 9 hours in Lethal Company with Tom. I'll make a deal. If Tom commits to 9 hours right now, I'll stop this and we'll do Lethal Company for 9 hours. Which means I don't have to commit to anything. Do you think R-Truth is one of the best character wrestlers of all time? No. But he's one of the best comedy wrestlers of all time. He's definitely up there for me with like a Santino Marella. I gained more respect for him later, because like there was a period where I really didn't like him at all. He's won me over though. He's genuinely funny. I think once Vince left, he got a lot better too, because he was allowed to just be funny. It wasn't like Vince humor funny. You should play K-Quick's theme. You get rowdy! Gotta move some things! Still crazy that him and Road Dogg were a team for a while. Alright, the former interdimensional champion and Twitch Points champion, Vanilla Ice. I think he is a dark horse of this tournament. Yo, if he wins and gets to the finals, and Hogan wins and gets to the finals, it's a MAGA face-off. Can't go wrong there, baby! Oh, God. Boom, 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 boom. Vanilla Ice just got jinxed by Matt. Good. Good. K-Quick and Road Dogg getting rowdy. Dude, it was terrible. They were such a bad team. I respected Road Dogg for trying, though. And plus, R-Truth / K-Quick was better than that. He didn't need Road Dogg. Yo, he went on to become the TNA and NWA champion after, so that should prove me right. Comes the GOAT! One of the men that won this tournament actually won it the first 2 years in a row. First year ended up, actually I always forget the order of this, but one of the years defended the title the whole way through, and the other one defeated Nuff for the championship in the main event. If anybody can win this tournament, it's Korn. But, man, these outcomes have been real bad. Candy Cane versus Hulk Hogan is one of our next round matches. That should tell you how bad this is getting. Korn, save us, please. Whew. Didn't the real Vanilla Ice get arrested for breaking into people's homes? I have no idea. Whew. Alright, looks like you guys think Korn... actually, you guys think Grassman has it. I respect you, chat. Whew. First turn to me beat Nuff, second one he retained. Okay, that makes sense. I should have records of this. R-Truth was a main eventer for a short period in WWE when he had that program with John Cena. It was real short, though. It was like one pay-per-view, and then they dropped him. That's when R-Truth dressed up like a Confederate soldier for some reason. It was real weird. Oh, we're not doing candy corn. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Yo, what's up, Volk? How's it going? Good to see you. Scrooge has still not been in a match. No, not yet. We have a majority of the roster has not wrestled yet. Like, we're not even close to halfway through the first round, let alone the tournament. All right, here we go. Give Volk Grassman. Sorry, I can't do that. Everything's locked in. But I do appreciate and love you, Volk. Yeah, as of right now, we have had... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this will be the 11th match tonight. Which is impressive, because I didn't think we'd get this many done. At all. Alright, sorry. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Alright, have a good one, Evan. Thanks for hanging. Listen, once Grassman loses, then your representative who represents you, Jax, it's Jax in the chat, then that's it. Then you're good. But if he wins, you're fucked. This is off Google. West Palm Beach Vanilla Ice has accepted a plea deal to perform community service after being arrested over the break-in and theft in the abandoned home in Florida. Like, is this recent? Isn't this guy, like, playing shows at Trump's Mar-a-Lago and stuff? Why does he need the money to break into people's homes? That's weird. Korn turning his attention to Grassman. Oh, Snake Eyes. Yo, look at R-Truth, though. Yo, he could do it. Multiple time, I believe 3-time donation champion. All 4 people in this matchup have been a champion in WWE in 2K24. What's an abandoned home? A home that is no longer occupied? I don't know. Yeah, why would he have any interest in going into one? Is Vanilla Ice stealing copper wire? Maybe. Oh, it was 10 years ago. Okay, that makes sense. Because now he's like a MAGA darling. Like, apparently he plays at Mar-a-Lago all the time. Like, Trump loves him. Ooh, punch to the midsection. So, pinfall submissions, but they have to take place in the ring in this specific contest. So it's not a home? That's definitely a home. You don't think a house is a house unless someone's in it? What the hell? Come on, bro. And it's first pinfall, first submission as well. Oh! Nice super kick to R-Truth. It's just an unoccupied home. Korn coming back in. Gets caught immediately, though. House but not home if no one owns it? No, isn't house and home is the exact same thing? There's no difference between the two. I mean, am I wrong on that? Is there like a definitional difference? Because I assume that they're just the same thing. Like property, house, home. You know, all that stuff the same. I learned that if you spray perfume on a package label, it disappears pretty good. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Who says no one owned the property, though? Well, if it's an abandoned house, yeah, there are plenty of houses that are abandoned. Like if old people die and they have nowhere to, like, give the home to, a lot of times they are just abandoned. Oh, cover. Oh, I thought R-Truth would have had it. And, oh man, R-Truth. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Kick out. God, all the real people are winning. This is so strange. And, oh, clothesline. Yo, I'll take Vanilla Ice. 1! Oh, kick out. They can be used interchangeably, but someone usually says home by where they have residence. Okay, I could see that. I could see what you're saying. That you wouldn't say like, oh, that's that home over there, because usually you say I'm going home, like it's my home. So house would be more of a like neutral way to explain a place where people can occupy. I can dig. Just don't think it really matters. Alright, hold on. I gotta get this thing off. Oh, okay. Oh, it's so fucking hot. Okay. Oh, it's so much better. Oh, so much fucking better. I just lost my sandals in this sloth outfit and I don't give a fuck. Okay, we gotta get that back though. I need that. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, it's immensely better. I already had the Santa hat, but you know, hey, people can use their points how they see fit. I have a friend who had a neighbor's house that became abandoned. Totally true. Bears moved into the basement for the winter. Imagine having... Oh, god damn it. Imagine having real bears as your neighbors. That would be fucked. She's going to war. Alright, after this match, I'll hot dog it up. Jax is burning all her points now to prove a point. You can't have that much! Oh, kendo stick. Brought into R-Truth. Oh, I hope Grassman wins now. Oh, wait! Mow the lawn! Mow the lawn! 1, 2... Oh, fuck! That was so close! Oh my god, that was so close! Jesus! That was as close as it gets. Oh, wait a minute! Mow the lawn! Mow the lawn! 1, 2... Oh!
Here is your winner,
Grassman wins! Grassman advances! Wow, that's a great representative right there. Grassman advances in the tournament. You did this to yourself, Jax. You did it to yourself. If you hadn't said anything, he would have probably lost. That's fantastic. Accompanied by his manager, Jax. Oh, fuck. There we go. Alright, let me let me go ahead and update this and we'll get that hot dog outfit. Okay. What do you mean means war? I didn't do shit. You're the one that picked Grassman. Why did you pick someone so good? Alright, Grassman advances in the tournament. Korn was there just to make sure Grassman had a good push. There you go. If you guys want to see where we are at right now, let's go. Boom. Alright, we might as well do the other tournament above, match above it. So that we're not just hanging dong for no reason. Alright, let me get the outfit too. And let's say goodbye to those that just got eliminated. Oh, God. All right. Where are you, hot dog? Oh, this one's fucking gross, too. I should make love to Michelle in this thing. Oh, it smells terrible. Oh, God. Oh, if I can smell it. Oh, Jesus. This thing's ancient. This is the one that I had Chuck wear. And he spilled on it. And also he's Chuck. I really need to wash these. I won't, but I need to. Alright. And it makes it look like I have even more impressive bosoms than I actually do. Alright. It's up. Let me say goodbye to those who lost. First and foremost, who had corn? Bad Guy George. Wherever you are, bad guy. Thank you so much for being in the tournament. They are out. Who had R-Truth? That was Erna on the YouTube side. Erna has been eliminated. Alright. And Vanilla Ice. Who had Vanilla Ice? That was Mortis on the YouTube side. Mortis has been eliminated as well. Okay. Making progress, baby. Finished Day of the Jackal. I enjoyed it. It was really good. Yeah, I want to watch it. I had to add it to the list. Still got to do Vikings as well. You don't say that. They are nice boobies. Hey, thank you, not A1. How are you? Okay. Our next matchup. Let's bring up the card. Okay, this should be a weird one. This one feels like one decent person and then three whatevers. Alright, we're gonna do something different for this one too. Let's do, fuck it, let's do a backstage brawl. There's not gonna be any entrances for it. Do any of these guys got a new theme? No. Alright, so that's fine. You can pick their position too. Let's put them up top and make them dangerous. We never do backstage brawls. You can't do elimination in a backstage brawl? Man, you can't do anything, can you? Oh, wait, maybe you can. Oh, we can, alright. Oh, it's on by default. Oh, that's weird. Oh, we need to turn off KO as well. I forgot all their little fucking weird rules. Yeah, turn that shit off. Pinfall submission only. Okay. Hey, listen, Jax, you got points? It's up to you. Congratulations, though. I gotta say, I never would have picked Grassman over Corn, but you really took the initiative. I'm proud of you. Alright, Big Boss Man's in this one. We got Leatherface. What's his other attire? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Sentinel. And the only one that matters, Cheese Grater Man. Yo, it's a backstage brawl. He's got to wear a shirt. Okay, let me get the prediction up. This is going to be pretty lackluster, I feel. As in, it's going to go quick. And we're not even going to be able to see all of it, but this should be fun either way. Alright, let's get that prediction up. If I could type, that would be fat. Oh, Jesus, come on, baby. Please. Alright, got it. Cheese Grater Man. Leatherface. Big Boss Man. Leatherface dressed as Ledger's Joker. I think this is Leatherface from the second movie, I think. Am I right on that? The one that's more of a comedy? And Sentinel. I think, because the first movie's serious and the second one's like strictly a comedy. It's just funny. Because the director just took the shit. He didn't care. Alright, we don't need to do any entrances or anything because there's no entrances that will be had. Make sure to get your points in right now, chat. Let's go. He wears a suit in part 2. Yeah, which is that's the funny one. That's the one that it's not like it does have death and gore, but it's like played like a parody of the first, which is a very strange thing. But that's what Matthew McConaughey's first movie is. The second one or the third one? It's like one of those movies he pops in as one of the killers. All right, here we go. It's ass. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've only seen the first one. The one I saw that I actually liked and everybody shit on, though, was the Jessica Biel remake. I like that movie. I'm not saying it's better than the original, but it's fun. Director said, fuck it, let's go nuts. Yeah. Part 2's awesome. Okay, so you like it. I kind of like when directors just say, fuck it, and just kind of do what they want to do. You know, it will piss off the base, but whatever. Alright, here we go. This is elimination rules. Pinfall submission. They just have to fight all around here, and we'll see who survives. Winner will face Grassman in the next round. Oh, God. Yo, that reminded me of... Do you remember when I played GTA 5, and I was on the pier, and I ran up and I punched that woman in the face in game, and then she fell forward into the guardrail and hit her head, and you just made a donk? That was awesome. First one and 2003 remake is good. Rest his ass. True. I agree with that. There's so many of them, too. I don't remember which one I saw, but there was one of the newer ones where Leatherface was like the good guy at the end. Like Leatherface like teamed up with the girl. It was so dumb. It was so fucking dumb. He's literally helping her. It's like, come on. The best GTA moment was when you pulled up to those two guys on the side of the road with their penises out. That was good. I'd say my favorite of all time is the clip that I still put at the end of videos sometimes, where I ran over the guy with a truck, and then I backed over him in game, and I like parked remember the tire on him, and I got out, and then the ambulance came up, and paramedics got out to help him, and they're like, oh, we can't help him, and then they got back into the vehicle, and they ran him over as they left. That was awesome. I showed Michelle that one, and she thought it was really funny. Just like, the amount of organic, fun moments you can have in GTA 5 is off the chart. Oh god, alright, well, they're definitely going over here in a second. Oh, I think they're gonna fight in the elevator. Yo, they really need to just pan the camera out. Like, this is so dumb. They're only gonna follow Sentinel. Like, what are we doing right here? Oh, Jesus. It's like people can get eliminated without even getting eliminated on screen. I remember they turned out to be cousins in that one. Yeah, the one where he helps her. It's so stupid. Leatherface should never be a good guy. Wildberries wants to taste my wiener. No, it's gross, dude. It needs to be washed. Both this and the one in my pants. Oh, God, that elevator's so annoying. Yo, come on, cheese grater man. I know that this is not your typical matchup. I might have fucked my boy over. I have faith in him. He can do it. All it takes is one of them to get thrown off, and they're done. Remember, Sentinel is the first Intercontinental Champion we ever had. Oh, his arm hit the rail. He's still kicked out. I would like to text you when you're done streaming. All right, for shizzle. So I gotta check that Chester picture. Oh, Evie. He's such a little psychopath. Alright, no advantages thus far. The Cheese Grater Man hasn't looked terrible. Oh, could be it. Nope, only a 1 count. Need a cold hot dog from the fridge type of wiener? No, that's gross. I would not like to text you when you're done streaming. Okay, that's cool too. I'll accept it. Oh God! Sentinel just fell! Sentinel just took a major dive. Leatherface in trouble. Would you guys like more backstage brawls for these 4-ways, or do you hate this shit? Oh, the cheese slicer! 2! Oh, Sentinel's eliminated! Oh, Leatherface kicked out of the Boss Man Slam. Alright. Oh, Boss Man! Hate this shit. It's pretty divisive. You either really like it or you don't. I'm on the side of I don't like it that much, but we need some variety. Yo, what's up, gaming channel? How are you? Good to see you. Okay, we're down to 3. I definitely need to spit out. Here, let's see. Is it going to be bloody mucus or regular mucus? Regular! Woo! I don't even have green anymore either. Yay! Good, because I really didn't want to go into urgent care tomorrow. Actually, I think they're closed, so I would have had to have went to the ER, and then I definitely would have waited till Monday. Oh yeah, here you go. There's a chat up. Or a vote up chat. Vote for, do you want more backstage brawls during this tournament or not? Oh, Leatherface back up. Oh, DDT on Cheese Grater Man. I like that Sentinel has to just count the lights for the rest of the match. Yeah, like, he can't get up and leave because they never programmed the AI to just leave from the top up there. No, fuck cage matches. They're so boring. Jack's being sneaky over here. Yeah, I saw what she did. Also, I voted for Grassman. Oh, I voted for delete Grassman. I won't do it, but I voted for it. Oh, Boss Man just says fuck it. No, never mind. I guess I'll go back up. And, oh God, Cheese Grater Man! Yo, he disappeared. Oh, double arm DDT on Boss Man. The cover. Oh, only a 1 count though. Oh God, Boss Man's totally gonna win this. Oh wait. Oh, the mandible claw. Leatherface doing his best work. Oh, Boss Man's done. Never mind. Leatherface and Cheese Grater are the last 2. Oh, here he goes. He's going back up. And so is the Undertaker. Oh, he just gets smacked in the face. What? Oh, kick out. Kick out. I like that he just ran right into a fist. Alright, this is pretty entertaining. I gotta say, this isn't too bad. Might have to do more of these. Leatherface looks prime and ready to get the dub. Uh-oh. Wait. This might be a big win for Leatherface. There we go. And there it is, the mandible claw. Is that it for Cheese Grater Man? It's over! What an upset! Leatherface gets the win! No way! Leatherface advances in the tournament. I was hoping Cheese Grater would pull it out, but it's not his forte. Alright. One of the Slash Street Boys advanced. Oh, and now Jax is all happy. Oh, if it's the Slash Street Boys, it's okay. But Grassman, I don't like him, even though he won and represented me faithfully. God, the hypocrisy. Alright, let me update this. So Grassman and Leatherface in the next round. Did not expect that. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. It's looking good. Honestly, I'm okay with that outcome. Those weren't the guys I wanted to win, but at least it wasn't Big Boss Man or R-Truth. I'll accept it. All right, let's say goodbye to those that did not win. Slash your body right. All right, let's see. So, Cheese Grater. Cheese Grater Man was Cupcake Cuteness. So thank you to Cupcake Cuteness for participating. There we go. We had Big Boss Man, which was, we had a lot of bigs. Was Owen Rock. Oh, so sorry, Owen Rock, wherever you may be. And who was our other one? It was, dude, I've already fucking forgotten. That's how fast. It was, oh, I didn't even take a picture of it. Who the fuck did we just eliminate? Look at the vote. That'll do it. It was, Sentinel, dude. That's how little he mattered. That was Gamer Nick. All right. Oh, of course. Good, good. At least we fucked over Gamer Nick. All right. We are definitely getting close to winding down, but I do want to do, let's try to do 2 more before we call it. We're going to go back to the other side, the other bracket, though. And we will continue on that other side when we get to it properly. Okay, let's see. What is our next matchup? Okay, this one could be fun. Jax will have to choose between her love / Street Boys and Grassman. That's true. I don't know. How could she pick one? It's such a definitive love. I love that it tied on yes and delete Grassman. Okay. This one's gonna be a battle of faster people mostly. Only one big boy. Okay. No, not Cody. Get out of here. I can already tell I'm getting tired as fuck. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Yo, what the fuck? Oh shit. That was really juicy. Darby's gonna die one day? Oh, big time. But his whole philosophy, though, is that he doesn't care. That his thing is just that it's all worth it. Like, if he dies, he dies. He's doing the Rocky thing. Alright, X-Pac. 2-time European champion. We got Stardust, former tag team champion. This is a long journey. I went the wrong fucking way. We've got Mr. Krabs. Yo, let's do that outfit. And then we've got the two-time heavyweight champion of the world, Pepsi Man. He jumped off the top of the entrance onto Claudio. Darby's gonna be one of those guys that straight up, he's gonna be in a wheelchair when he's older. He's gonna have the Harley race problem. But I don't think he cares. I don't think that's a problem for him. I think to him, it's worth the price of admission. Probably because he's getting to live the life that he wants to live now. And he doesn't really care about the consequences of later. Which, you know, honestly, from my standpoint, yeah, I kind of know what that's about. Stardust. Because I definitely have treated my body pretty poorly, too. Alright, prediction is up. Not to the degree he has, though. Get your predictions in chat. Here we go. Ric Flair's going to die old on the ring, and Darby will be young in the ring. Yeah, but at least Rick lived a life. Like, Rick had a full-blown life. I'm surprised he's lasted this long. He did it, though. You know, say what you will about him. I thought for sure he'd be gone by now. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Mr. Krabs looks like Brodus Clay. He does. If he has the Harley race problems, he gets to bang Grandma Butthole at least. No, unfortunately, he doesn't believe in banging old people. I know, it's weird. Talk to Darby about it, though. He'll fully explain. Just tweet at him. Be like, Darby, why don't you want to have sex with old grandmas? He'll respond. He's very, very responsive. Okay, anything can happen here. Mr. Krabs is the only one that hasn't held a title out of this, this posse. But remember, X-Pac, 2-time European champion. Not a lot of people were able to hold a title twice to that degree on this level. Doing what you told me to do. Well, that's some breaks, boy. Yeah. Be my man. What is the new red curtain transition between scenes? It's not new. It's just a transition that you can pick. And JT made this new arena for us. So, yeah, it's just custom. He made a King of the Ring full roster tournament background for us, which was really cool. So thank you to him for that. Mother, I'm gonna make some noise. Yo, why don't I... Wait, where is... Why don't I have Stardust's theme? Huh. Well, that's a problem. Did we have a tag team theme? Does he just get Xbox theme? Here, he gets the Sandman's theme. Bro, where the hell is there... I kind of like him... Wait, I kind of like him with Sandman's theme. Wait, it kind of fits him. He's like a psychopath. This totally changes his whole complexion. Holy shit, this totally works for him. This would be like some guy in XPW. Yo, we totally had a tag team theme. Starbrush. It's just gone. Huh. Alright, well, fuck it. It's kind of badass. I'm down. The Kings was an underrated theme for DX. It was pretty good. Plus, it let us see... Oh, new theme for Mr. Krabs, by the way. It let us see chicks licking whipped cream off of Stephanie McMahon's tits. You can't go wrong with that. Darby doesn't care now. See, until it's later, and then regret it. No, I don't think he'll regret it at all. He doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that cares about the future. I mean, good on him if that's the case, because, like, Mick Foley talks about regretting all the big bumps that he took back in the day. But the difference is that Mick never talked about not caring about that. Darby has been very open that he doesn't care if he dies in the ring. That he's like, if it happens, it happens. He has to win. If there is a god, Pepsi Man wins. God damn it, we need main eventers. Mick regrets going off the top of the cage? No, he specifically regrets... There is no god, shut up. He specifically regrets taking all the concrete bumps. Anytime, because like, in house shows, every night, he would take like back body drops and suplexes on concrete. That's what did him in. It wasn't doing off the cage or the big stuff. Like, the big stuff hurts, but, you know, you can do that without it having long-term effects. It's the grind. It's just every single night he was taking a back body drop on concrete. That's the stuff that he wishes he had knocked off and saved to be more special. It's a crazy thing to not care, but to each their own. Well, what do you mean, though? Because to Darby, he's gotten to where he is because he doesn't care. So if he had cared, he wouldn't be where he is, and then he wouldn't have the life he has. So with Darby's point of view, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, I'm just saying this is how he sees it. His point of view is because he does all the crazy shit and he's going to have a shorter life, that's why he is granted the money he has, the lifestyle he has, the fame he has. So for him, it's worth it. It's a lot like celebrities who kind of go off the deep end and get addictions and stuff. A lot of them don't regret it because it's what brought them to the dance. That's what got them famous and rich. Shawn Michaels is a good example of this. Shawn Michaels' body is like toast. So basically he has to do like, it's like an hour long stretching routine every morning before he like gets up just to be able to function as a normal human being. But he lives in constant chronic pain all the time. And when he was asked, well, do you regret your decisions to get here? He goes, no. And they're like, why? And he goes, because this was the deal I made to get famous and rich. He's like, I knew that this was coming. He's like, and it's totally worth it. He's like, I enjoyed what I had while I had it, and I know what I accomplished, so it was totally worth it. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Not even to mention that bump that he took when Big Show threw him off the grave. Fucked up his hip to this day. Yeah! Dude, that was a great match, though. That was Rock and Sock versus Undertaker and Big Show, buried alive. That was that the first SmackDown, I think? Or the first, like, official SmackDown. Not the special. Alright, we got... Oh! Yo, he just gave Pepsi Man crabs! Kick out. Is that pain gonna make Shawn Michaels Merca CEO? No, I don't think so, because he caused it himself. What are they using the new Saturday Night Main Event for? Money and ratings? What do you mean? Exposure? Because they get seen by a lot of mainstream fans that wouldn't normally see them? Man, Mr. Krabs is looking awesome. Is it me, or is he standing out like a sore thumb in a good way? Dude, he is kicking ass right now. Like, is it developmental, or is it just third show with Raw and SmackDown? No, it's just it's a super show. It's a special. So they just have everybody on it. Yo, what's up, Joshua? How are you? Would you make that kind of sacrifice, Matt? No. No, I would not. Not to the degree they did. I mean, I would to a minimal degree, because I definitely fucked my body up doing reckless eating. But I'm aware of it now. Oh, X Factor! No, I wouldn't, like, continue to, like, keep... To be famous and make money, no. Yo, Pepsi Man's the first out! Pepsi Man is eliminated and he did a Karate Kid. Well, there goes that chance. Pepsi Man, the two-time heavyweight champion, jobbed out like an idiot. Great. Yeah, no, I would never want to be in chronic pain in the latter half of my life, ever. That sounds miserable. I'd rather just be normal and middle class than that. Why does Mr. Krabs look like the Tick, but in blue? I don't know if I see that. He looks like Mr. Krabs to me. Okay, we got Stardust, X-Pac, and Mr. Krabs. Is it not a weekly show? No. No, it's once a month. If it ends up being Krabs, I'm gonna throw shit. I mean, I hope it's Krabs, because I want more creations. We have way too many real people advancing in this tournament. It's starting to annoy me. But I felt like we had to put them in because we integrated real people way more than usual in this year. Was that, I don't even know how to pronounce whatever you just said there. Hot dog suit? Yes. Yes, Wildberry. Sure. Yo, X-Pac doing the smart thing, staying away. Kevin Owens loves Stardust? Yeah, I don't think Stardust loves Stardust, though. I think the quote from Cody was that it's the most depressing portion of his career. I could see why. It's kind of fucked up. This guy just wanted to be taken seriously, and you made him become a Goldust copy. And, oh, but he hits Krabs with a DDT. Oh. X-Pac chest first into the steel steps. And Krabs is, dude, he's got the advantage right now. He's got the girth, the thickness, and he... Well, at least Tom thinks he tastes delicious in certain regards. I think he's gross. Womp Womp Cody didn't want to go through hard times and just wanted a handout? What does that mean? The fuck? He wanted to wrestle, not as his brother. That's a weird-ass comment, Nando. Bastard uses brass knuckles on Darby? Aw, son of a bitch. Should just rubbed his back. If it's made of jello, he could have fucked them up. Crab cakes are delicious? Crab cakes are okay. I'll give you that. I hate 90% of seafood. Okay, this is anybody's ball game, dude. Oh, wait, the Buzz Killer! The Buzz Killer! Is Stardust gonna tap? Is he? Oh, I can't see. Gotta. Oh. Alright, we got it. If he didn't go through with that, he wouldn't be where he is now. That doesn't mean... So you're saying that anything that happened to you that was bad, you're not allowed to bitch about if everything turned out okay? That's an interesting point of view I don't agree with. People are allowed to complain about what they want to complain about. Matt only likes Hooters frozen crab cakes. Yeah, they were pretty good. Yeah, sure. Nando, I love you. Terrible take. It's too bad California has a bunch of great seafood restaurants to eat from. They do, but I just don't like seafood. Everything just tastes like fish. Like, I love shrimp. That's about it. Shrimp are great, because they don't taste like fish. Whoa, they just hit their weapons in midair. That was so cool. In a stream incoming, that voice is breaking. Oh, that's why we already said. I've got one more after this, and then we're going to call it. One of the rumored WrestleMania 41 matches is John Cena, Logan Paul. Oh, come on, please. Oh, if they waste John on that, oh, I'm going to be fucking furious. That's insane. They can just do that on a Raw. Alright. Looks like, I love that Stardust and X-Pac are basically teaming up on Mr. Krabs. They wasted Kurt Angle and Corbin. Exactly, and that was fucking bullshit. And I'm still mad about it to this day. It should have been Kurt Angle and John Cena. That would have been a classic WrestleMania match. And wasn't that the same WrestleMania where they did Undertaker and Cena in a squash match? Or am I getting them wrong? Oh, he just gave Stardust crabs. Does that have to put him away? No! Do you have anything warm to drink to help your throat? Yeah. I'm gonna nuke Michelle's ejaculate. We have stuff. We have stuff. Trust me, I'm actually really surprised that I made it as long as I did. It was pretty good. And this was a super fun stream, too. Oh, could be it for crabs. 1, 2. Therafuel? I mean, or flu. I don't feel bad. It's just my throat's fucked because I've been coughing for the last 3 days. No, they really are teaming up on crabs. That's crazy. They're teaming up on them. 1, 2. Bro, X-Pac and Stardust teamed up on Mr. Krabs to eliminate him. That's wild. Oh, wait, and the X Factor! No way. He's gonna steal it. Is that enough? He got it! X-Pac advances. I'm okay with that. I like X-Pac. Nicely done. The two-time European champion figured out a way. Suck it. Nicely done. In all seriousness, they said Michael Douglas got throat cancer from going down on Catherine Zeta-Jones. No! Wait, what are you fucking saying right now? That's not a thing. Don't... Come on, bro. What are you talking about? On the brass knuckles. I go down on Nando all the time and nothing happens. If we want a creation to win it all, Grassman might be our only hope. It's definitely getting a little sketchy right now. Here, let me update X-Pac, because like a lot of regular people are winning over creations. It's wild. I should have put all the regular people in one match, or like clusters, right, and not spread it out. But I was like, what are the odds that if there's one real person in every match, that 3 creations will lose every time? Well, apparently very high. All right, X-Pac. Here, we can make him a little bigger. His name is Small as Fuck. Okay, yeah, like see here. Not from another woman who he was expired. Yeah, so we got Chucky Michelle, Diglett Cody Rhodes. I'm really worried about Cody. Art the Clown, Andre the Giant, Jesus Christ Captain America, Hulk Hogan Candy Cane, X-Pac, and then on this side over here, we got Leatherface and Grassman. So, I mean, it's not as bad. It's just, it's an interesting couple finishes, really. Oh, God, watch. Omos is going to totally win. Omos is going to fucking win, watch. Because he can. Alright, let's get you jobbers that lost out of this thing. Next year, one side is WWE, the other side is WWE. No, I don't like that. Next year, I'm going to clump them up. I'm going to make sure that all of the real people are going against each other so we can lower the chances of them going through. This was me being as fair as possible, and apparently being fair is a bad idea. Alright, let me make sure to get rid of these. Alright, who had Stardust? That was Adam. Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You are eliminated. Okay. And then we had Pepsi Man, which should have been a banger, dude. Pepsi Man did terrible. Represented Kaylee. Sorry, Kaylee, wherever you are. Pepsi Man let you down. And then we had Mr. Krabs. And that was Dusty. Dusty Beards. Wherever you are, Dusty, I love you. I'm sorry that he let you down, too. Maybe he'll come give you crabs. Alright. Let's go. And thanks, guys. Excuse my voice, of course. I'm still recovering from the flu. But honestly, I feel immensely better than I did before. Alright, let's set this up. Who is going to face X-Pac in the next round? Here are our options. This is a football match. The dreaded football match. Alright, we got Omos. Well, I'm definitely is winning now. It's gonna happen. It's one of those. We have El Dorito. We've got Marge Simpson, who is never afraid to totally bomb it and let us all down. And we have Hillary Clinton. This is going to be a battle of giants except for poor El Dorito. I figured it out why hot dog come in packages of 10 and hot dog buns come in packages of 8. See, the thing is, life doesn't always work out according to plan, so be happy with what you've got. No, you're allowed to bitch and moan. I don't know where you're coming from with this. You know, you're definitely allowed to bitch and moan. It's called being therapeutic. You're arguing the Candace, God, what's her fucking name? That fucking idiot conservative, Candace Owens. You're arguing the whole, like, you should just be happy all the time and package up all of your emotions set. No, because then you blow up on people, and it's not healthy for you at all. It's emotionally draining. No, you're definitely allowed to bitch and moan. You're the king of bitching and moaning. What the fuck is going on with you? No, you're totally... It's healthy as fuck to let that shit out. Don't bottle that up. Alright. Let's put up the prediction. Let's quote from Bulletproof Monk. Yeah, but you were saying earlier, too, you were like, Cody should just be happy that it all worked out and not bitch and moan. No, not at all. You should be allowed to bitch and moan. That's called life. Alright, Killery. Boom. We got Omas. Marge. Simpson. And El Dorito. Alright, predictions up, chat. Let's go. I looked it up. Cena had a segment with Elias on that Mania. He could have faced Angle. Okay, so they still wasted him. That's so annoying, man. Angle and Cena would have been great. And what's good, too, is that they could have hid... Angle was definitely past his prime, but they could have hidden that because the crowd would have been so into it that they wouldn't have cared. It wouldn't have mattered. It would have been like a Hogan Rock situation, effectively. All right, this is probably the last one for tonight. We'll see how I feel right after, but my voice is definitely giving up. So let's enjoy this. Let's go. And I said if I'm not on tomorrow, which is a good chance I'm not, because I'm gonna have to give my voice a chance to rest. Monday, I'll be back for sure. All right, let's go. Gotta find Omas's theme again. Feel better, dude? I do already, trust me. I feel so much better. I'm so happy that I'm done with feeling that way. So no, I'm good. It's just I was coughing for 3 days straight, so my voice is like, fuck you. Nothing to do with each other. I just wanted to post a terrible movie quote. Yet somehow they were related. Is Cody gonna put a cape on his dog in honor of Crypto? Oh god, that woke dog. God damn it. Watch, that movie's gonna rock, and all those bros are gonna come out and go, oh, I guess it's not woke because it's really good. Same shit they did with Mario. I remember that trailer for Mario came out, and they were like, oh, Princess Peach is too dominant. This is a woke movie. And then it, like, made billions of dollars, and they went, oh, never mind, it's not woke, actually. They get to choose. It was up to me, we keep going. I mean, I'm not tired at all, but I know if I keep going, I'm gonna fuck my voice up. Can you tell me who Val got? Yes. Val got Grandma Butthole. You can quote that. Clip that. And since we're gonna close it right after this, Omas is EM Chip. El Dorito is Poke. Marge is Oh My Apples. And Killery is Flyer Mike. Do you ever wear a cock ring? I'm doing it right now, bro. I got 4 of them on. That's called being an alpha male. I want to find a new El Dorito song tonight, too. I'm going to look at some new themes for people. Why are people saying Indiana Jones game is woke? I have no idea. All I know is that they were all just complaining that it was woke and that they ruined Indiana Jones. You have to look into it, I guess. I wish I could tell you. I just rolled my eyes and walked away. How's the Cody's title run so far? It's starting to get stale. I like him a lot, but he needs to chase for the title. He shouldn't be the champion right now. They should have given the belt to Kevin Owens and had Cody chase after him. Another complaint is the trailer is Guy Gardner shouldn't be a live-action character. Nathan Fillion looks so fucking silly. He looks exactly the way Guy Gardner looks in the comics, so I'm on board. People need to get off of this whole, it needs to look like real life. It's a fucking comic book movie. No, it doesn't have to look like real life. Does everybody in the Suicide Squad look real? They had a fucking talking shark. Oh, Nathan Fillion looks fucking silly. Who cares? It's a comic book movie. It's ridiculous. That's the whole fucking point. Oh my god, dude. Like, either you want a comic book movie or you don't. God, I'm so annoyed with people online. It needs to be realistic. It's a comic book movie! Doesn't have to be anything. It can be whatever it wants to be. If it's good, that's all that matters. If it's a great movie, it doesn't fucking matter. No, I know what you're saying, Nano. I'm not coming at you. I'm saying I saw so many people saying what you said. That's the way he looks in the comic book. He has a bowl cut. He looks ridiculous. Fuck it. Let's go. Dude, Zack Snyder would have had Guy Gardner come out and be like, he'd have like long blonde hair. He'd be all like fucking stacked and he would just be like, hey, what's up? I'm Guy Gardner. It's like, fuck it. If it's a good movie, it's a good movie. I don't know, I got really fucking pissy about the Twitter reaction to that trailer because, like, it looked great. It looked fucking great. It looked like its own thing. But everybody's like, it should be more like the Zack Snyder movies. Why? Why do you want it to just be like other things? Let's do something different. That definitely looks different. It doesn't look like any other Superman movie I've ever seen. Fuck, Mary, Barry, Peggy, Marcy, and Kelly. Oh, come on. Kelly, and then Peggy, and then Marcy. Marcy's gross. I'm so tired of this woke TI nonsense. So, dude, they're so empowered after his win that, like, everything is woke, everything's DEI. It's like, they're gonna steal these people's fucking healthcare. They're gonna steal these people's social security. They're gonna make sure they can't get a living wage. They're gonna make sure they can't get overtime, and they're gonna be too busy online going, did you see how the silly Guy Gardner looks? Like, dude, he looks fine. Like, he looks great. Like, I'm totally down for a comic book accurate Superman. Like, let's have fun with it. Again, James Gunn's never made a bad movie, and all of a sudden everybody's like one of my buddies, he was one of the ones that was like, it looks too silly for me, too woke. And I was like, well, like, James Gunn's never made a bad movie. He goes, oh, I didn't like any of the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. And I'm like, okay, so you have bad taste in movies then. Because those movies are fucking awesome. They're great comic book movies. But I suspect that he's a Snyder bro, and they want more dark and realistic and broody. Enough of that shit. I want Superman to be hopeful, bright, and fun. That's the whole goddamn point of those comic books. Alright, let's go. Dude, I kind of want to show you one more match after this if my voice holds up. Because there was one new theme I wanted to debut. Let's see. One in particular. Alright, here we go. We'll see. We'll see. My only gripe with it is why use a barely known Green Lantern when DC needs all the help it needs. But that's why, though, because James Gunn is excellent at taking characters that nobody cares about and making them fun. Dude, Suicide Squad, how many of those characters ended up being iconic and you had no idea who they were before? The fucking Spot guy, everybody loves him now. Like, everybody thinks that character was amazing. And here's the thing, too. Maybe James Gunn is going to kill these motherfuckers off. And that's the whole point, is to get you to be like, why is he using them? Well, because they're usable. Like, he can murder them if he wants. He can do whatever he wants to them. So it's like, I just... Yeah, it's James Gunn. I trust him. Like, he has not let me down. He's great at taking characters that nobody cares about and making you care. Guardians of the Galaxy. How many of you guys gave a shit about the Guardians of the Galaxy before that first movie? No one. I knew who they were, but I didn't care. And now they're mainstream. It's like, come on. Let's give them a chance. It'll be fine. It's going to be very good. Crypto is a DEI. Dude, Crypto looked cute as fuck. I like the design they did for him. Because I was worried about it, but he looked good. You think Obi-Fan beats Trick for the title? I think he does. I have no idea. That's more of an Eevee question, because she follows it closer. What's up, Wolf? To be fair, the majority of people are fucking stupid. I work with people who think a lot of people need to get over racism. Yeah. Well, are those the same people, Wolf, that then also complain that we need to not teach white kids about racism because it makes them feel bad? Good lord, man. It's going to be a really fun movie, I promise you. It's going to be really fun. Worst mistake the Democratic Party did is not realizing how popular Bernie was. Continue to serve the donors. Oh, 100%. Well, It's not that they didn't realize. They knew. They actively chose not to care. That's where you're getting it wrong. They don't give a shit. It's not about winning to them. It's about power within their own party. They don't care about you know, making things better. It has nothing to do with that. Oh, Marge. Oh, is Marge gonna take out Killary right away? No. Not gonna movie that prominently features crypto. Be woke. Oh God. What do you think of Jesse Eisenberg saying that Lex Luthor hurt his career for a while? It's true. 100%. Did you ever see him in anything mega mainstream after that? I think he's right. When I saw the headline, I was like, yeah, I think he's correct. Because he was on riding a high after Social Network. And he just started doing like little tiny projects after Batman v Superman. I think it definitely affected his career. I like him too. He's a great actor. Terrible Lex Luthor, but it's because he wasn't really Lex Luthor. Technically, he was his son. And they didn't really ever make that clear. But he was Lex Luthor Jr. Zack Snyder is fucking terrible at making things clear. Remember when Zack Snyder killed Jimmy Olsen and didn't bother to tell anybody that that was Jimmy Olsen? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Dude, I like Man of Steel, but everything else that Zack Snyder made was fucking garbage. It was not good. Jesse should have been Riddler. I don't know if he should have been in a comic book movie. I think he's more of a serious actor. She just casually throw a football at Killary. Alright, and she just whiffs a clothesline. Oh, wait, the Benghazi bomb! Alright, could be it for Marge as Omos beats the shit out of El Dorito. Marge Simpson is eliminated! Alright, she blows it as always. Snyder's Superman was not what the Superman comics have been about, really. It was fun, but it was more depressing and angry. I think Henry Cavill did a fantastic job bringing out Superman when Zack Snyder had no fucking clue who Superman was. At all. Same with Ben Affleck. He did his absolute best to bring out who Batman is, despite the fact that Zack Snyder had no fucking clue who Batman was. Like, he just doesn't know. None. Like, credit on those actors for turning dog shit scripts into, like, okay performances. And I like Zack Snyder, too, or at least I did. But, I don't know, man. Something clicked at one point, and his movies went from really fun and good to just awful garbage. It's like, you gotta give him credit for Dawn of the Dead, 300. Like, he's got some bangers under his belt. Oh, could be it for El Dorito. Kick out. Omos is still walking around. The actors knew what they were doing. The director had no idea what he was doing. I agree wholeheartedly, yeah. I think Zack Snyder just wanted to do things that were cool, but that didn't translate well. Come on, get rid of him. 2. Omos is eliminated. All right, we got El Dorito and Killary. This is a great way to take it out tonight. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that last match for you guys. My voice is fucking done. So these two veterans vying for that last spot until we come back on Monday. James Gunn is a comic nerd to the highest degree. I don't see him not putting everything he can do it. Oh, yeah. And Superman apparently is his dream project, which is, I didn't know that till recently. But it could be it. Half bag full. 2. Ooh, Killary kicks out. I give him no credit for 300. That comic is fucking storyboard for a movie. Yeah, but it's still great, though. I give him credit for that. But I specifically give him credit for Dawn of the Dead, because his Dawn of the Dead remake is better than the original. Come at me. I don't like the original. I think it's slow and weird. I think it aged really poorly. The ideas are good, but if you want a better movie from that director, go watch Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead is a masterpiece. Dawn of the Dead's whatever. Oh, the butt bump. Yeah, 300 was a comic book first. Yo, what's up, Dusty? How are you? Rather have seen Army of the Dead sealing up Vegas. No, like, that would have been such a better movie. The opening to Army of the Dead would have been better than what they actually gave us. Like, the actual movie of the heist was so weird. Felt like a sequel to a movie we didn't get. I still love that movie, though, because it's so fucking terrible that it's really entertaining. He doesn't deserve credit for that, though. He wasn't trying to make a movie like that. Alright, can El Dorito chop down Killary? Said chat, we will be back on Monday for more of this. It looks like Tuesday we'll be doing this as well. Wednesday I'm off for Christmas. I hope you guys have a great Christmas if I don't see you by then. Thursday we're doing Helldivers 2. And Friday I sort of just winging it from there on out. I don't know. But we are going to get back to Indiana Jones once we're done with the full roster tournament. And we are going to be moving on to The Wolf Among Us after that. Cover! Oh, not even a 1 count. Holy shit. I'll be getting a tattoo Thursday, so I'll probably be home at 2:30. Cool, cool. That's usually about what Tom's ready anyway, so. Oh, he's going for it one more time. Half bag full. Man, this would be a huge win for El Dorito. Is that it for Killary? No, she kicks out of a second finisher. What game is after Wolf Among Us? It's probably going to be Tomb Raider 2. Oh, there we go. God damn it, they got me. Son of a bitch. Probably Tomb Raider 2. There's another couple that I'm eyeing, though, so there's a chance that I'll put off Tomb Raider for something else. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Ragnarok. Yes. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about it, but it is installed. Pudding Power was gracious enough to give me Thor Ragnarok for Christmas, so we're going to be playing that coming up as well, which I'm so hyped. I see so many clips of that on Twitter, so I'm like, yeah, we got to play that before it's totally spoiled. Yo, one more half bag full. Let's go. Come on. What a win. Boom, let's go. Well-deserved victory for El Dorito. Need to play that before you do? Well, you got some time. Those are all, down the pipeline. Big win for El Dorito. Advancing in the tournament. El Dorito versus X-Pac. That's going to be awesome. These two already have a history because of the European title. I believe they fought over it many times. So it makes sense that they would both advance. Thank you guys. I'm going to try to throw you over to somebody real quick. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. This was super fun. I missed you all. Thank you for coming out. And I'll be back on Monday. Let's see. Who can we give you? Oh, Rob's on. Fuck yeah. Let's give you to Rob. Alright, looks like he just started too. Alright. Throw you over there. I feel much better either way, so thank you guys for the well wishes. And yeah, I will come on back on Monday. Love your faces. Again, if I don't see you before Christmas, I hope you guys have a safe one. But either way, Monday, and let's go. Alright, catch you guys soon. Bye. Alright, bye Wildberry. Bye Joshua. See you guys soon.
I did,